And it looks like we're now live. So hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever happens to be for all of you wonderful people. I hope that you're having a great day or night. Anyway, today we're back with more Pokemon Legends ZA. Last time we completed the living decks, except that I forgot Hisuian Sliggoo and Goodra. So if I see them pop up again today, I'll go get them. Otherwise, it's fine, we'll get them eventually. And I wanted to go back to shiny hunting. So we have a shiny Tatsugiri who I've been trying to hunt for a while now, but it just never popped up. And then I want to shiny hunt the starters in WOD Zone 20, and some steel or normal types for the Shiny Showdown League. Now let me look to see if I can, I wanted to actually Google Tatsugiri to see if I'm missing anything. Like when it, where it spawns. So give me one moment. Because we've seen it clearly, because we have all three. But it's just not really shown up since we caught our Tatsugiri. So I'm not sure if I'm like missing something. So I'm just trying to figure out where to actually catch it. But nothing's really helpful because everything's just talking about Mega Tatsugiri and I don't care for... Well, I like Mega Tatsugiri, but that's not what I'm trying to do right now. So I guess I'll just have to keep on resetting until it actually shows up, which may take a while. And until then, I guess we can just shiny hunt the starters. And then whenever it changes day or night, we check again for Tatsugiri. I think is how we're gonna do it. Because otherwise, it's just not showing up, really. Let me see what star rate, not raids, what star hyperspace dimensions does Tatsugiri show up in? Because again, I've just not been able to find it. Rank 4 is what that says. Okay. Computer is a wild Pokemon set inside of 4-star hyperspace zones. Any portal matches its typing. So yeah, we just been unlucky. We should just be able to see it. I guess until then, we'll go ahead and resume our starter hunts from like way back in the beginning of the DLC. Because I wanted one base game hunt and then one Mega Dimension hunt to put alongside it. So we'll just go back and forth between those two if we can. We just need to get lucky and actually have Tatsugiri show up in the Mega Dimension. But we have a Sparkling Power donut ready for it. We just need to actually find it is the problem there. Until then, we have a starter hunt to resume as our base game hunt. Even though I know the starters are much easier to hunt in Hyperspace Limios, I still like the idea of just having one that you hunt in the base game and then one that's Mega Dimension. Just going back and forth between them. And so the grass spawn is... I'm probably gonna... Actually, I should probably put some different music on, shouldn't I? Otherwise, we're just gonna be listening to this all day. Which is fine. But it'd get a little monotonous after a bit. So let's see. I'll go ahead and... I'll put like the Scarlet Violet soundtrack on the background, perhaps. Alright, settings. Turn the sound off now for shiny hunting stream. And let's see if I can find the Scarlet Violet soundtrack. Kind of. Okay, there we go, in a full video. That's what I was looking for, instead of a playlist. There you guys go. Oh wait, did I save that? I don't think I saved that. Okay, yes I did. We're good. Now let me continue where I am. Okay, Totodile. I'm also gonna turn this up a little louder on my side. And then there's Bulbasaur and Roserade. Okay, Charmander, Tepig. Totodile. I almost didn't see it. Kinda lucky I heard it. Excuse me. I swear, I never sneeze until I'm actively streaming and then I sneeze like 2 times. Every time. Just without fail, sneeze on stream. Okay, Tepig. Malamar, Gardevoir, and who's in the grass spot? I'll get back into the swing of this hunt as I do it, of course. Chikorita. Make it go a little more smoothly. And Lucario. Charmander. Trying to see what fire starter was there. Oh, there's a shiny Alpha Drampa again. How do I just keep on finding shiny Alpha Drampa? That's another shiny Alpha Drampa. I was just thinking, oh, I haven't checked what the spawns under tower have been in a little bit. Let me check. It's a 3rd shiny Alpha Drampa. I had 2. I gave 1 away, and now I have yet another one. What on earth? Well, hello there. You've already seen me, so I might have to knock you out. Yeah, I definitely have to knock you out. But hello! That's a wild first find of stream. But somehow it was expected at this point. Well, welcome to the boxes. And yeah, ironically enough, you do go and dupe shinies. Yeah, like right there, actually. Well, hello to the Alpha Drampa here, Bashful. Well, let me go ahead and get the clip, submit that everything, you guys know how it is. Probably just gonna turn off the desktop audio for just a moment unless you guys want to hear me twice, which I don't imagine you do. Alright. So let me go get that clip already. Wow, that was really fast, actually. Super duper fast. But I am not complaining at all. Very fast. Shoot, nobody's even like here in chat yet. I don't have anyone to give it to for stream avatars. Wild. Alright. Now I need to go back to where I found it. Okay. So I start the clip at about here. Okay, 3rd shiny Alpha Drampa. Now I need to go to where I catch it, preferably. There we go. Excuse me. And that's actually a normal type, so that'd count for the Shiny Showdown League as well. surprisingly enough. Alright, so let me go ahead and submit that to everything, because Bashful I know is on the bingo board as well, so at least gets 1 point there. And then a few for the shiny hunting events. So first off, there's the January shiny hunting bingo. And then we have the shiny showdown league. And then there's, it might work for Voices Lock Pokedex, but I have to see if anyone's found Drampa yet. We'll have to see. But hold up, while everything's loading up, let me go ahead and add Drampa to the layout. I keep forgetting to clean out my Shiny Phases folder, so I still have Drampa here. I don't have to like go download one or anything. Okay. And now you go right down here next to my webcam already. That's certainly something. A third base game, mind you. A third base game Shiny Alpha Drampa. It's not even found, like, in hyperspace. I've never found one in hyperspace. Only base game. But yeah, I'm gonna scroll down in the Voices Lock thing and see if they need Drampa for the Pokedex. If so, I'm gonna submit to that. If not, I'm not going to bother. But yeah, it takes quite a while to scroll down once you're into it. Because, you know, they're working on making the entire Pokedex. You have got to scroll through all these generations. Do they have Drampa? They do not have Drampa. So actually we can go ahead and submit that to here too. So submit to all 3 then. So bear with me a moment while we do that. And also mark it as a phase. Alright, so we phased on a male Drampa. Here, I'll turn the music back on for you guys while I'm doing this. There we go. Alright, so, male Drampa, submit everywhere, and male Drampa. Caught in a Premier Ball in Legend ZA. Again, Premier Ball. Hello, Izzy! Doesn't look like anyone found Drampa before. Yeah, it doesn't look like it, so I'm submitting this Drampa to it. Wild Phase. I don't know how I keep getting so many Alpha Drampa, but it's not a problem by any means. Also, hello, Izzy. Hope that you're doing well. I'm glad I could submit it to like everything, but that does mean submitting it's gonna take a little bit. I've got 3 different things I could submit it to. Alright, and methods there, it was zone resets in 124 encounters, 42 minutes and 38 seconds total. So again, zone resets, 124 encounters, 42 minutes and 38 seconds. And the third time, zone resets, 124, 42, and 38. And we do have the Shining Charm. So mark yes on everything. I've got the clip here. And then for the bingo, that would, I know, at least be Bashful. So I don't know what today's Squirtle answer is, so I guess we're gonna be playing Squirtle. We'll see. Yeah, this is what my screens look like currently. Bear with me. We're playing a bit of Squirtle now. Just to make sure it does not have to be Drampa. We'll see what it is. We go start Frillish, because that's Gen 5. Water type's most common type. Okay, it is Gen 5. It is smaller than Frillish, so I'm gonna go Lillipup, because normal is also a pretty common type. Okay, it's not a monotype either. Okay, so we'll go with maybe Swadloon. Yeah, Swadloon could fit there. Okay, bigger than Swalloon. Not a bug or electric type. Perhaps it's a... No, Litwick's too small. Lampent? It could be Lampent. Okay, bigger than Lampent. And not a fire ghost type. Okay, well maybe it is... It's not Drillbur. It's not Golett. It's not Algium. Just trying to think of like other Pokemon here. Maybe... Well, it's not Galvantula because it's not a bug. It could be one of the Clink line. Maybe Clang. Clang is heavier than Felicia, so it can't be Clang. And also it's not Monotype, I keep forgetting that. Excadrill. Too heavy. Maybe Tranquil. Tranquil is heavier than Lampent. It is the same size as Lampent, though. It's maybe on Pheasant. On Pheasant's too big. It's the same size as Frillish. Maybe... No, not Rufflet. Braviary is probably too big. Yeah, too big. I'm gonna let my dog out in a moment. Let me just finish this, bud. Dino? Okay, it could be Dino. Okay, well we got type 1. It is a dark type. So it could be a Pawniard. Or Bisharp. Bisharp's too big. Pawniard I think is too heavy. Or no, not too heavy, too small. Okay, what other dark types are there? There's Pawniard, Bisharp, there's the Dino line, there's Purloin and Liepard, but it's not Monotype. Zorua, Zoroark, but it's not Monotype. Huh. What else is even... I'm trying to think of what other, oh, there's the Sandile line. Krokorok? Could it be Krokorok? Krokorok's a little too heavy, but it could be Sandile. No, because it can't be Krokorok or Sandile either, because they're not the right size. What other dark types are there in Gen 5? There's the Sandile line, the Dino line, the Pawniard line, Zorua line, Purloin line. Am I forgetting anything? I'm sure I am. Do you have a dark electric type? No. Dark ice? No. Dark fighting? No. Dark poison? No. Volibee. Volibee. It could be Mandibuzz. Okay. But it needs to be lighter than Frillish. Dark Psychic, Dark Rock. Dark Steel, Dark Fairy. Huh. What else is in there? Sandile, Volibee, Pawniard, Zorua, Purloin, Dino. All we know is it's a dark type. I'm sure it's not Volibee? You can know because it has to be bigger than Dino. And lighter than Frillish. Okay, Mandibuzz. Sandile. Sandile's ground's dark anyway. And yeah, Liepard's too heavy, so it can't be Liepard. It's not single type, so it can't be Zorua Zoroark. I want to know what I'm forgetting. Okay, what other dark types are in Gen 5? Samurott doesn't count. Scraggy! Oh! Yeah, I forgot the Scraggy line. Okay. Scrafty. Yeah, it's gotta be Scrafty. There we go, just took a moment. We figured it out though. Anyway, turning that back off. So Daily is Scrafty. Good to know. Hi, bub. And for the bingo, this would count as... it'd count as bashful. It'd count as phase, because it's a phase for the starters. And male. And that's it. So that's just 3 points. Alright. Caught in Wild Zone 20. And it's bashful. Yep. Here, buddy, just one moment. Bashful. Wild Zone 20. Bashful. And Wild Zone 20. Bashful. You don't know the abilities in this game. One console, alpha, and now we slowly start submitting it to everything. Set submit to voices lock. One console, alpha, submit to the Shiny Showdown League. One console, alpha, submitted to the bingo board. And one console, alpha, third phase for Tepig, and that's a phase. Alright. And with all that, let me let my dog outside, and I'll be right back. Here, Bubba. I got you. Alright, and I do return, so let's return to shiny hunting, shall we? So I suppose with the phase, I'll go ahead and just sit on a bench and check for, you know, hyperspace with Tatsugiri on it. Which we're probably not going to find, but we may as well try. Preferably we want a dragon one that happens to have it, rather than a water one, since we have a dragon, or not dragon, we have a water donut. So if we could bring a water donut into the Tatsugiri one, then it's more likely that the guaranteed is going to be Tatsugiri. So let's do a little check. We have rock. It's only in 4-star and above ones, I believe. Or maybe just 4-star. So doesn't look like we have it this time. So we'll continue the starter hunt then. Yeah, we'll check whenever night changes. Or time changes. Let's see. And the card I have powered on. Rose Raid, another Rose Raid. And last one is Gardevoir. I might actually do the thing where you go all the way around just because the Squirtle answers Scrafty. But then again, I already have a Scrafty, so I'm not all too concerned about that. So I'll just leave it probably. Okay, Powdon. And Charmander. There we go. I wasn't back on the Charmander thing. So I couldn't make the counter go up. There we go, but now I am. Okay, Squirtle, Bulbasaur. And last one is... Hello, baby. My cat's here. Hey. You wanna go up and say hi? Ow, he bit my finger. He wants to play, he's in a playful mood. Wanna come say hi? Here's my cat. He's come to say hi. He's in a playful mood, so he's attacking my finger. Yep, he's just playful right now. And he's back off my lap. About what I expected. Yeah, that's Helios. Orange Gougy, Totodile. Then, case in point though, I need to remember to check what spawns under the tower. Yeah, it's just really silly that's my third shiny Alpha Drampa in the base game. Very silly. But I'm not complaining, of course. Garbodor. Hello, Neptune. How are you doing? Welcome. Hope that you're doing well. Let's see. Roserade. And... yeah, currently we're just alternating between shiny starters and looking for just a Tatsugiri raid in general to go ahead and do. But we've not seen Tatsugiri at all yet. Not since I caught my Tatsugiri. Which has not really shown up in any hyperspace things. But we'll reset it whenever we phase or whenever it shifts time. We'll check to see if Tatsugiri shows up. But we just kind of need to get lucky to even try and shiny hunt Tatsugiri. But once it shows up, we should be getting it, hopefully. In the meantime, starters it is. Let's see. Paladon. Charmander. Drampa again. Imagine there was another shiny Drampa. How wild that would have been. It is possible. Not very likely, but possible. Let's see. Fire starters, perhaps? Okay, Tepig. And also, if you find a starter, we could put that towards the starter month, which I would like to participate in. I've just not found any starters yet this month. It would be nice to find something before the end of the month. And this is a hunt I'd previously started anyway. So again, even if it's easier in DLC, I'm going to prioritize base game hunts first. I at least want to get Tepig in the base game. That's the starter I most wanted before Mega Dimension, since it's the one I actually started with in this game. The only remaining member of my playthrough team that I don't have shiny. Champ, Roserade, another grass slot is another Roserade. Okay, Charmander off the bat. Then we have Lucario, Totodile, there's Heracross there, and yeah, the Drampa slot hasn't respawned yet. Charmander. I didn't really entirely see what that was, but I don't think it was shiny. Kangaskhan, that's what I thought. I was like, I wasn't sure if that was Kangaskhan or Dragonite that I barely saw there. Hello, Last Dragon, welcome. How are you doing? We're currently doing a bit of shiny hunting. We're hunting the starters until the night cycle changes or until we phase, and then we change the night cycle ourselves, and then hunting Tatsugiri if it shows up. So just going back and forth between a couple. Hoping to find one of them at least. Hello, hello. Okay, the Drampa's respawned. Or Drampa slot. Not Drampa specifically. Glad that you're doing good. Great to hear. Ow. Mr. Malamar always so mean doing this hunt. Always attacking like that. It's like Malamar specifically. Thank you for the good luck. Hopefully it pays off. Let's see. There's a Powdon down there. And Florges. There's Malamar there, Gardevoir there, and last one is Bulbasaur. I only managed to complete 2 starter hunts in Wild Zone 20 before Mega Dimension came out, and they both went over odds. But who shows side quests is Crazy Island because I'm the main character. Basically. Okay, Tepig. Yeah, pretty much how that goes. Toad out. Oh, and also if I end up getting a hyperspace thing with Sliggoo or Goodra, I will catch them. A Hisuian Sliggoo or Goodra specifically. Because I kind of forgot they were in this game because I just never had a hyperspace distortion with them show up for me. So if that shows up, we will go and catch them and actually properly finish the living decks. I just kind of forgot about them last stream, and I also didn't have time last stream. But I have like the main Pokedex. I have one of every species at very least. Alpha Totodile. At least it makes it easy to see. Okay. We have Gardevoir. And another Gardevoir. Okay, Tepig. Powdon. Totodile. It's almost time to check if there's any Tatsugiri hyperspace distortions that show up here. Because again, I really want to shiny Tatsugiri. It doesn't really do anything for any of the events going on unless somebody hasn't found it for Voices Locks Pokedex. But if I can find one, then I would be happy because that's my most wanted shiny in Mega Dimension. Aside from like the legendaries of course, but I already completed those hunts. Yeah, I really wanted a Tatsugiri. Bulbasaur. And I guess I'm also going to want Gimme Gold and Goldengo if I can, considering this is the only game there's shiny Huntsable in currently. So it would be nice to grab them. But for the moment, I'm more concerned about Tatsugiri. Okay, Charmander there. Totodile there. Swimming with the Jigalgi. And will we see the grass slop for? No, you will not see the grass slop for Daybreak. So if you're setting for a good shiny donut. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Sometimes that's just how it is, it seems. Hopefully you find that. Hopefully you find the donut you need. Oh my goodness, I cannot speak apparently. And I guess we'll do another check, but backwards. And then we'll go and check the hyperspace distortions for Tatsu. Hopefully find one. It is possible it is in one though, that it just doesn't show it as the main Pokemon. That's possible as well. Hello Satoshi, welcome! How are you doing? Hope that you're doing well. Yeah, I'm happy to see the little Rock and Roll on screen. Because I didn't see like a good overworld sprite that I liked, so I had to make that overworld sprite myself, like the camera up. And I'm fairly happy with how it turned out, considering I'm not a pixel artist. I just did my best there. Okay, anything that could possibly be a Tatsugiri. It's in 4-star water and dragon raids. Or not raids, but distortions. You guys know what I mean. No, none of these could possibly be Tatsugiri, so we're back to just hunting starters. I love Roggy Boy. Exactly why I made it. I was trying to prioritize stream avatars for Pokemon that people were already using. So that way I can gradually like upgrade them over time. to the Heart Gold Soul Silver sprites, or walking style sprites. Even if they're not directly from Heart Gold Soul Silver. Just because I like the more movement better. Like the actual animations for walking, like the idle and then the walking and all that. And then after people who were there, I was prioritizing people who are here more often. And Satoshi, I know you're pretty much on like every stream at least once. So I did prioritize Rock and Roll a little bit. Okay, Toadle there. And then I also prioritize like Shinies I actually found in stream, so actually now that I think of it, I'm gonna have to put Drampa at the top of the list. Drampa should already be unlocked, but I'd want to update it to the Heart Gold Soul Silver style sprites. Yeah, nobody was here though when I unlocked Drampa, so there's nobody to give Drampa to. Nobody was here in chat yet. It was like very early in stream. I just look over and there's another yellow Drampa. I don't know how I keep on finding these Drampa. I'm just a Drampa charm apparently. I've never hunted one. I have 3 alphas. Never hunted a Drampa in my life. They just kind of show up. Checked in Tatsugiri's in, yeah, it's in 4-star Water and Dragon. Yeah, I checked at the beginning of the stream to see, just make sure. And I know it doesn't always show up as the icon, so maybe if we just see a 4-star Water and Dragon, we'll have to go in and see. And if it's not in there, I can always, load the backup data. Give the entire roller controller line to me. The way I'm doing it is I've not unlocked them as stream avatars unless they're ones I've obtained from my living decks. You'll have to wait until I play Sword Shield and actually go and catch one. But until then, you have Rock and Roll at least. From when I played Sword and Shield before I got my Switch 2. Just that one stream where I was playing random games. So I have a bunch of random Pokemon from games I've not actually like properly played on Switch 2. At least on stream. I've played them on Switch 2, just not on stream. But yeah, as soon as I am playing a Sword and Shield, shoot, I may even use a Gigalith in my team for that purpose. Just so you can get your Rock and Roller guys. And I don't think I've ever used a Gigalith in my team, so it would be a good time to. Okay, Charmander. Tyranitar Barbarical. Oh yeah, but if I do find any shinies, I will just gift them all to everybody who's currently in chat and has like their avatar on screen. So you'll all just get it. Like I'm the only Switch 1 player? Maybe. I used to be, but I got the bundle for ZA. That's how I felt before ZA came out. Look at everybody's sprites hiding behind the shiny counter. What y'all doing down there? What you hiding for? No reason for all your avatars to hide. Okay, Squirtle. In fact, I have a Boulder in my game before. Did I evolve it? No, I only used that guy to beat Leon. Completely valid. Sometimes you just gotta use your favorites. And I mean, imagine Boulder with Eviolite would still be just fine. If you even put Eviolite on it. But no, valid enough. You don't need to justify yourself to me. Let's see, Malamar. Okay, Rose Raid. Bulbasaur. Ow. Boulder was a psychopath? Really? Interesting. Okay, Simisage, Frostlass. I have a phone notification. Where even is my phone? That's a good question. Usually I have it on my desk here so I can check it just in case. But it's not here. It's somewhere behind me, I think. I should probably make sure it's something important. I don't even know where I put it though. Well, looks like I'm going on a quest to find where I misplaced my phone. I'll be right back. I want to make sure it's nothing important. Because that could be like a text from someone and who knows. It's probably not, but better safe than sorry. Guys, I'm still using my pocket like this entire time. Also, do not mind me, I'm wearing pajama pants because they are comfortable. I don't want to wear jeans right now. Was anything important? No, it was not. Alright, we're moving on then. Also, I saw a dog outside, so I opened the door thinking it was Tank to let him back in. But it wasn't Tank, it was one of my fiance's family's chihuahuas. I was like, oh wait, that's not Tank, and I shut the door back on her. I feel like slightly bad. But she'll be fine. She doesn't need in right now. Bad argument, thank you, thank you. Because the way I sit on my knees. And so after a while, jeans end up like rubbing on the inside of my knees, and they kind of hurt. So I didn't want to wear jeans. Just because I don't sit properly for jeans. I don't sit like a normal human being. But yeah, I don't really want one of the chihuahuas in the house while I'm streaming because they're both small enough to fit through the little door, the cat door gate thing. So they'd be able to fit in and eat my cat's food. And I can't really keep a full eye on them whenever I'm streaming. So that's fine, she could stay outside. She doesn't need to come over right now. She'll be alright. Which chihuahua it was though, I don't know. I always have a hard time telling the difference in the two because they look basically the same. I just agree with you because I do the same thing. I'm glad I'm not alone here. Yeah, I just sit on my knees. And jeans are uncomfortable for that. They were fine when I was in school because I wouldn't, you know, sit on my knees in public. But I'm at home, so I'm sitting on my knees because that's what's comfortable for me. So back in high school I wore jeans like every single day, but now that I'm like home, I don't. It's pretty much always like sweatpants or pajama pants or something. Or maybe like a sundress if the weather's warm enough and I feel like it. Okay, Tepig. Scrafty Klefki. I would not complain about an Alpha Scrafty. I already have one shiny, a normal one, but it is today's spoiler for Squirtle. Well, oh well. I guess that anyone who listened would hear where that was going anyway. It is today's Squirtle answer, which is a thing on the bingo board today. So it'd be at least 1 point. Question, what should I shiny hunt? Shoot, whatever you want. What game? What game you playing? Shiny luck drain after I hatch a shiny Sobble on the second egg. Perfect IDs to nature and hatch a shiny Klink on the first egg back in Pokemon's Sword. Man, it's a sword. Normally, if I'm hunting in Sword, it's like Dynamax Adventures or it's Masuda Hunt. But sometimes I'll do the knockout, like, Brilliant Aura stuff. So you could try that. Oh wait, oh my gosh, I just recognized that you guys are two different people. Hello, Logi. You're a different person. My brain saw 2 gray profile pictures and for a moment assumed they're the same person. You're not the same person. Welcome, hello. Sorry for mistaking you for Last Dragon. Oh, you're hunting in Legend ZA. Legend ZA. What about Helioptile? I like Helioptile. I had pretty decent luck Masuda method hunting earlier in the year. I was doing that a little bit for the bingo board. I hunted and found Kabuto and Baltoy. And both of those were ones I needed for my like main personal living decks as well. Like not even ShinyDex, I just need them in general. Like I had Kabutops and Claydol already, but not Kabuto and Baltoy. So I just went and shiny hunted them because they fit the bingo board as well. You know, Shoppa you could if you want to, by all means. But I didn't really care either way. I was thinking of Helioptile because I got one last stream. Helioptile's a cool little guy. I used a Heliolisk on my team and I was replaying Pokemon X not too long ago before Mega Dimension came out. Cause I don't drive, so for a while after work I would just go over to the courthouse with where my stepmom works, because it was right down the road. It was very close. So, you know, we'd drive to and from work together, just kind of carpool. So I'd just walk over there and play Pokemon until she got off work like an hour later. Then we'd go home. So I'd play X, and I was trying to use Pokemon I've never used on my team before, and I needed my living decks, and Heliolisk happened to be one of them. Used a Heliolisk on my team, and it was pretty good. And I saw my hatch also happened to be a square shiny, yeah? I remember that, hearing that the square and star shinies were not programmed, did not function as they intended to. So I'm not sure if that's rare or not, but it might be, and if it is, congrats. If it is for eggs, because I remember it's more rare for some things and more common for other things. I don't remember exactly how that works and how that is for eggs in particular. But congrats, of course. Also, since you're using the Mareep avatar, I'm gonna go ahead and make a note to update Mareep. There we go. Have you shiny hunted any of the 5 Legends ZA yet? Yes I have. I actually, I shiny hunted all of them. Because, I need them for my living decks, and you can only get one of them, so I was like, shoot, I'm just gonna shiny hunt them. Yeah, I got most of them last year, and then Latios was the first thing I shiny hunted this year. So thankfully the hunt went, pretty well. 116 odds? Ooh, yeah, that would definitely be more rare then. That's nice. It's very nice. Yeah, those legendary hunts were some of the first things I prioritized in the DLC. The living dex is pretty much complete. The only thing I'm missing is Hisuian Sliggoo and Goodra because I just kind of forgot about them. Just because I hadn't seen them pop up in any of my distortions yet. If I'd seen them, I would have gotten them. But I didn't even see them. But everything else I have. Thankfully. Now I get to mostly focus on just kind of shiny hunting whatever again. Have you ever lost shiny due to the in-game day and night time shifts? No, I've not. Because they'll stay if you sit on the bench again, thankfully. But I have lost a shiny due to the Mega Dimension Donut timer running out. I failed a Pancham because of that. But no, never to time shift. Manifesting shiny Alpha Glade, that'd be really cool. That'd actually be the last shiny in the entire Ralts line that I need. So I'd be super happy about Glade, actually. I'd love to finish off an entire line. I don't know that I've finished off any entire... Oh, no, I've finished off, like, Magikarp and Gyarados. But other than that, no. Okay, Tepig, 2 Tepig. Chandelure and Flareon. Squirtle. Chikorita. And last grass spawn is another Chikorita. That would not complain. Not at all. Okay, Tepig. And Powdon. Scolipede and Vion. Squirtle. Bulbasaur. And last grass spawn is another Bulbasaur. Actually, of the more common spawns here, the only thing I'm missing is Aggron. But it'd be a little hard to phase on Aggron here with the way I'm currently hunting the starters. Vaporeon and Noivern. I would also love a shiny Noivern. Noivern is my 3rd favorite Pokemon. I love Noivern. Dragon type, its color schemes are like my 2 favorite colors, you know, black and purple. And I do love my dragons. Shoot, almost like the entire thing fits my color scheme very well. It's a purple dragon with gold eyes, and that's exactly what my mascot is. And that said, I do prefer its normal coloration to the shiny, but I wouldn't complain about shiny either, you know. What the odds of getting level 3 shiny luck and alpha luck? I don't know. Because I've not really tried to go for shiny alpha specifically yet. Not unless it just happened to be what I was hunting. Like the static one. See, I do not know. I'm just kind of prioritizing the main, like the normal shinies first before I go alpha shinies. See, I do not know. I'm not trying to go for it myself. I'm sure if I knew the odds I could do the math, but I don't have the odds at the moment. I don't have them pulled up. Gougy Malamar. Oh, and because I already found a shiny Malamar and I gave some of those stream avatars away, if any of you already have shiny Malamar gifted from that, I'm going to gift a shiny Mega Malamar to anyone who already has shiny Malamar. If I find another one. Considering the fact that, or the chance of me phasing on a shiny Malamar is not super low. It'll probably happen eventually again. Probably. Absol Metagross. Top 5 in order are Chandelure. Chandelure is very solid. I love Chandelure as well. Chandelure, Frostlass, Electros, Skarmory, and Boldore. 5 to 1, by the way. Chandelure being 5 and Boldore being 1. Okay, that makes sense. Most Pokemon determine shiny colors. There's some reason why most Gen 1 water type Pokemon are purple. Yeah. You know, it didn't really register to me that most water types in Gen 1 are purple. But yeah, because I guess there's Slowbro, Slowpoke is purplish in the older games. It is now too in ZA. Slowbro, Slowpoke, Lapras, Vaporeon kind of. Vaporeon's like a purplish pink type color. But yeah, I don't think I've ever really thought of that. That is interesting. And I'm kind of fine with how it is now. We get a lot less just like green shinies. So I certainly don't mind the change. And Gardevoir. Okay, Malamar down there. There's Tepig. Squirtle over there. Check under tower. It's Electros and Stunfisk. There we go. Squirtle, Totodile. Okay, Roserade. And Chikorita. Maybe I'll do a little poll for if you find a shiny starter, what type you guys think it'll be. What type will the next shiny starter we find be? Either fire, water, or grass. And that may not necessarily be our next shiny, but when we do eventually find a starter. Rates Miraidon shinies, 1 out of 10. Miraidon has a great shiny, so I'd say that's 10 out of 10. Miraidon's more of a 5 out of 10. It'd be higher if all of the future paradoxes were different. Like, Miraidon's just a very average shiny. Just because all of the future ones are like that. Miraidon's 10 out of 10 for sure. Great shiny, fantastic. I even prefer Miraidon as a Pokemon to Miraidon. But Miraidon's shiny is way better. Miraidon's 8 for me. I don't necessarily hate it, but could be better. Miraidon's exact same, could be better. I love Miraidon shiny. Okay, we'll do the little backwards count. Bulbasaur. And then we'll check for any Tatsugiri distortions. Let's check the alphas too, just in case. Play on Garchomp. Tepig. Alright. Now we check for Tatsugiri distortions. There's a 4-star dragon. We could check it, even though it doesn't have Tatsugiri on the thing. We'll check, and if there's no Tatsugiri in it, then we'll go ahead and load the backup data to save our donut. But we'll check to see if we'll see if it's shiny. Or not shiny. We'll see if there's Tatsugiri. If not, we'll load the backup data. But this sandwich we've been... Not sandwich. This donut we've been saving just for Tatsugiri, so we'll see. It's possible, though, that it's just gonna make a Skrelp shiny. Yeah, if it's not, though, we'll just load backup data, save our donut. Alright, is Tatsugiri gonna be in here? First, let me just go ahead and swap these over. Okay, there's shiny Skrelp. If it's not... If there's no Tatsugiri, we're failing that Skrelp. If there's no Tatsugiri, we're failing the Skrelp. Okay, Gible a bite. Is there Tatsugiri in here? At all. Probably not. But we'll see. We'll find out. But it doesn't look like it so far. I'm always bad at this map at like which walls you can walk through, because I know there's some that you can sometimes. Alright, it doesn't look like there's Tatsugiri though, so sorry Skrelp, you are being sacrificed. Rest in peace, buddy. Rest in peace. So I guess I'll get the clip for that and mark it as a fail and all that. Oh wait, I need to load up backup data. Heavy Fox and you'll never take me alive runs away. Oh dear. That's well, we're failing the Skrelp. The donut's meant for Tatsugiri. Alright, so let me go get the clip so I can mark that as, or record that as a fail, rather. So bear with me as I go ahead and get the clip for that. And just mark that down. It's a failed little Skrelp. Okay, click the live button. And... oh, my finger's on the wrong button. Don't disrespect my king. Oh dear. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. Okay. There we go. Okay, we got the clip. Okay, clip obtained. And we're gonna go mark that as a fail really quick. Let's see. I can't even really mark that as a phase for Tatsugiri because we need at least one Tatsugiri encounter for it to be a phase. Alright. So I'll just go ahead and add it directly. Alright, it was a Skrelp. Don't know the gender or anything. And it was found in Legend CA. In just a random encounter, I guess, what I counted as. We did use the Shiny Charm. I should count it as a hyperspace encounter because I'm pretty sure it's the guaranteed one for the donut. Was looking for Tatsugiri, but there was no Tatsugiri. So, Tatsugiri, if I can spell correctly. So I sacrificed it. It was the guaranteed shiny from the donut. There we go. Location was Hyperspace Lumios. Nature, we don't know. Found with one console. Sparkling 3 donut. And yeah, that's all. And that was a fail. So there we go. Failed Tatsugiri. I'm not Tatsugiri. Failed Skrelp. Oh, and you guys can have your music back. Honestly, like Scavin's Mega? I don't have any huge opinions on Scavin's. I'm very neutral towards it. My goal in life is to make Pokemon fans wish I didn't exist. Reason is because I know they won't handle the bizarre opinions I have. Oh dear. I don't know, I'm kind of neutral on Scavillain. I don't dislike its Mega. I'm also not like huge on either, but then again, I'm not huge on normal Scavillain either. So it probably just wasn't gonna be for me regardless. You know, just one of those things. Just wasn't gonna be for me. Alright, Gardevoir. And Bulbasaur. Greninja is an overrated Pokemon. Delphox is better. I also prefer Delphox to Greninja. I do prefer Delphox. I agree with you there. Let's see. Okay, no. Not yet. As long as you fuzz with the Rayquaza Shiny, we cool. No, Rayquaza Shiny is fantastic. Very good Shiny. I've not actually Shiny hunted it yet, though. Like, at all. I mean, I've done a few Rayquaza Dynamax adventures. But that was mostly just to look for other things. Like, Reshiram. Or Tapu Bulu one time, because Tapu Bulu was the best Pokemon for the bingo at the moment. So I was looking for one. I didn't find it though. I ended up finding a Stunfisk in Dynamax Adventures instead for the Dynamax Adventure. Shiny. You know, Shiny Rayquaza is fantastic. Very good Shiny. My favorite Shiny though is Roserade. I love Roserade Shiny. I like the black and purple. Love Shiny Roserade. Not my favorite Pokemon by any means. But its Shiny is fantastic. I do appreciate it. Okay, Gardevoir. Lucario, Malamar, Medicham and Machamp under the tower. Galgi, Gardevoir, Shiny Rayquaza because of Scarby. I did not actually do it. I'd have to Dynamax Adventure it one day. Favorite shiny in my opinion is either Boldore, ironic isn't it, or Mega Charizard Y. Mega Charizard Y is also a great shiny, I will agree. Like, Charizard may definitely be overrated, but you can't deny that its shiny is really good. Didn't nickname it thanks for idea. I haven't nicknamed any of my shiny legends in this game yet. I will eventually, probably. Whenever a name comes to me that I think would be good. I'm a lot pickier with my shiny legendary names than I am with just names for any other Pokemon. Okay, Totodile, Chikorita, Roserade, no, you can keep it. Most of my shinies I would like to hunt on my own. Has a little more meaning to me that way, but I do appreciate it, thank you. But nah, I'm good. I'll hunt one eventually. It just may be a while. Okay, Gardevoir. Bulbasaur. It looks like the vote's on water, which I guess would be fair. If, you know, we were also looking for Tatsugiri, which would be possibly in a 4-star water distortion. It would not be super uncommon for, you know, water starters to be in a 4-star water distortion. So it is probably statistically the most likely you'd end up finding one in hyperspace, especially with the Sparkling 3 donut. So yeah, no, I completely see why that'd be the most voted one right now. Amazing that this game has none of my favorite bug types except for Glycopod. Oh, what are your other favorite bug types? I was able to get a Glimmet early thanks to Pokemon Home. Now my team consists of Crocolore, Yellow, Luxio, Tinkatink, Finizen, and Glimmet. Oh, nice. Very nice. So it's 5. Haven't even thought of a 6th member yet. No, that's fine. Okay, Squirtle. What's the best looking new shiny Mega? I don't know. I don't think I've even seen all of them shiny. But I want shiny Mega Tatsugiri just because I think that'd be really cool with all the variety. If it looks how I imagine it to look, but I've not seen it yet. Have not seen it yet. Haven't seen most of them. Alright, well there goes the day-night cycle. So we'll check for Tatsugiri distortions again in a moment here. Oh, that's a shiny Alpha Powdon. Well, hello. Okay then. You could do that, I guess. Is that a female one? I actually have a female shiny Alpha Powdon, I think. Well, hello there. Can you not run away from me, actually? I'd appreciate it if you didn't. Just, hello? It's just the day-night cycle just kind of being like that. What are you doing, Hippowdon? I swear I'm trying to fight you. But, like, you're being weird. What is this Hippowdon doing? Come down here. Jeez. Hello? I was not expecting you by any means. Oh my gosh, you froze my Clawitzer. Look at you. Okay, Galvantula, Durant, Vigavolt, and Ninjask, completely fair. Very solid, all of them. But that's just a casual shiny Alpha Hippowdon there. So, there's that. Oh my gosh, my desktop audio is still muted. You guys forgot to remind me to unmute it. So you guys have just had, like, no desktop audio this whole time. And you've just been chilling with that. Well, first of all, let me gift shiny Hippowdon to everyone who's here. In terms of, like, the stream avatars. So there's, oh, I need to refresh. All the names. So, Logi gets one. So, shiny Hippowdon for you. One moment. That's a female shiny, though. Stream Elements gets one now, apparently. Because they've just showed up. Hippowdon. And Hippowdon. And Satoshi gets one. Yeah, I love having, being able to give away shinies that are already unlocked in the thing. Makes it a lot easier. I don't have to do it off stream. So yeah, shiny Hippowdon for you. And Last Dragon's also here. Shiny Hippowdon for you. And Neptune is here. And that should be everyone who's on screen for the stream avatars anyway. Oh no, I just meant stream avatars wise. I'm not actually giving this. Actually, I think my other shiny Hippowdon is one. So there you go. All of you have the shiny Hippowdon stream avatar if you would like to use it. I believe my other one is also a shiny alpha female Hippowdon. I do believe. Yes, it is. So this is a duplicate. It's a duplicate Shalfa, just like my Drampa is a duplicate Shalfa. So let me go ahead and move all these guys over one, because we have to expand our duplicate box. What dex number is Hippowdon actually? Hippowdon is 119. So we just move them up to 119. Okay, so just you. Then you move here. Then you move over this way. Here, let me open up chat back. Nope, it will be given away at some point because I already have a shiny alpha female Hippowdon. Somehow that's my second one. So it goes in the dupe box. And all you get moved. And you. And you go to the top. There we go. A little bit of organization there. My goodness. And now let me go get the clip and submit this Hippowdon on everything. Oh, let me go put one on the layout actually while I'm here. While I'm thinking about that. Before I forget, because I will probably forget. Hippowdon. Hippowdon, Hippowdon, Hippowdon. If it's male, I would keep it. But I already have a female one. Alright, Hippowdon goes right down there. I hear hunting for a shiny sushi. I am! And also, hello, Garage Lab. The sushi and the starters, going back and forth between them. I hope that you are doing well. Now here, bear with me while I get the clip for the Hippowdon so I can start submitting that to everything that it can be submitted to. So bear with me just a moment. Oh wait, why does the Go-Goat have the Master Ball? I do not know. I couldn't tell ya. It just does. I guess. No clue. Alright. And I need to also, put update to Hippowdon on my to-do list. Oh, why is it holding the Master Ball? Go-Goat's holding the Master Ball so I don't accidentally use it. Because I accidentally, threw it at a shiny Magikarp that I did not want in a Master Ball. So yeah, Go-Goat's holding it to prevent me from accidentally using it. That is the reason. Because I did accidentally throw one. Yep, and also, hello, Paul. Hello, hello. You do see the sushi thumbnail. I'm going back and forth between hunting Tatsugiri and the shiny starters. I just need to be lucky and have a Tatsugiri distortion show up. So I kind of hunt the starters between it. But hello, hello, everybody. Yeah, I would love to hunt the sushi if it actually shows up for me. Alright, so I'm just getting the clip for the Paladon we just found. I'm trying to see if I can get to where I catch it, but I think it's a little too long because the Paladon is being very stubborn. So it's not like a full clip, but at least it's a, it shows that we've at least seen it. Oh, my baby mud-colored red sushi. Yes. I do hope to find one, for sure. And now let me actually turn the music back on for you guys. I intended for it to be on a while ago, but I forgot to turn it back on last time I was getting the clips and stuff. Alright, now let's go mark this Paladon as a phase and all that. So, Paladon. It's our second shiny female, so it happens to be in the duplicate box, somehow. And it is a Gen 4 Pokemon, so it can go to the Bingo as well. And it's not Chromatic Convergence because it's not a normal or steel type, and it's not like gray or metallic or anything like that. Let me see if anyone's found it for the Voices Lock Pokedex though. And if nobody has, then I'll submit it to that. If not, then I'm not worried about it. Alright. Hippowdon. That'd be down in Gen 4. Has anyone found one? There's my Latios. Saudistravia, Shinx, Vespiquen. Has anyone found a Hippowdon? I don't even remember what its dex number is, so I'm just kind of scrolling through all Gen 4. No, nobody's found a Hippowdon yet. So I gotta submit Hippowdon. Alright. Here's the tip though. Get a starting power donut for Dragon type to get into the 4-star water hyperspace. And do backup saves until Shiny Sushi pops up. I already have a Sparkling 3 for water. So, my hope is that I get a Dragon one, but then I can find Skrelp. We'll just have to see. We'll just see what happens. With the 30th anniversary of Pokemon coming up, what are you hoping for the next game? It'll be Gen 10 being based on South Asia, I hear from a friend. That'd be interesting. I don't really know what my hopes would be. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, I have no clue. All I'd hope is just that it like runs well, I guess. That's my primary hope, I suppose. Because Scarlet Violet didn't really, and even then it still stutters on Switch too sometimes, you know? Alright. Just submitting this Hippowdon to everything. But at least it's not as many everythings as if it was like a normal steel type. Should be slightly faster. Found in Legend ZA. With the zone resets. 116 encounters. It took 43 minutes and 36 seconds for that particular phase. So again, zone resets, 116 encounters. These backup saves though, because Shiny Panpour pops up a lot when I shiny out of Tatsugiri. Completely fair. But I'll use backup saves for like, if I run out of time. But other than that, I'm probably not going to like guarantee it's the guaranteed shiny, you know? I'm not worried about that. I don't need it to be the most efficient hunt, I just want to find one eventually. Alright, and I've got the clip. And for the board, let's see, that'd be submitted for, it'd be ground type, Generation 4. What nature are you? Gentle? Oh wait, Gentle is actually a new one for the board, we need that. Oh my goodness, actually, I wasn't expecting that. Generation 4. Heck yeah, that's so good. That means that we only have one space left on the bingo board, which is just a time-space distortion shiny. Generation 4. Phase is what that is as well. And Gentle Nature. So that's good, that's great. Now I need to mark that I found it in Wild Zone 20 with the Gentle Nature. Okay, Gentle. Gentle. And over here as well. Wild Zone 20. Gentle Nature. I guess I just caught a shiny Porygon. Congrats on your shiny Porygon. You see what you mean? I just wish we have the National Dex back. Even if it takes another year until it comes back. Oh, I highly doubt they're ever going to bring the National Dex back. As great as it'd be, I highly doubt it. So I don't even have my hopes up for that. Just too many Pokemon, I guess. Oh, and then of course we need to remember to have the Alpha Mark as well. Okay, so that's submitted to the bingo. And now that's also submitted to the Voices Lock Pokedex. And that's finished or marked as a phase. And actually, before I forget, I'm gonna go ahead and approve the bingo Pokemon. So yeah, Gentle Nature. And I'll go ahead and take a screenshot of that and update it in the Discord at least. Because now we have Gentle off the board. So yeah, one more space for the shiny bingo when you complete the board, and I can't do that in ZA. It has to be done in Arceus, because again, it's time-space distortion. Alright. So, the Drampa was its first Drampa, and that was worth 2 points? No, 3 points. Drampa was 3 points for the bingo. Yeah, I did update the Eevee sprite, so hopefully that looks all good. Okay, and then Hippowdon is worth a lot more points I thought it would be because it actually got the bingo. So that's 1 for ground type, 2 for generation 4, 3 for phase, and another 5 for gentle. And then that's plus 50 because that crossed 2 bingos off. So that's worth 58 points for that Hippowdon. A very unsuspecting shiny. I think that's actually the most points any one Pokemon has earned. The next one will 100% earn more though. Because if you're the Pokemon that completes the entire board, then that's worth 100 at least. Plus whatever else. But yeah, that's good. And now we shall continue. I was going to check for any other Pokemon before we check for Tatsugiri. So yeah, quick check for other starters. There's a Tepig there. Malamar. I forgot to check what's under the, okay, just failing Snell exam. And who else in the grass slots? They're just kind of wild, just random shiny Powdon the moment the day-night cycle resets things. And we had at least over 800 models in Sun and Moon of different Pokemon 3DS, and here this game doesn't even have over 15 million of making it. So I can see it happen one day, hopefully. Maybe. I would hope so as well, though. Okay, any Tatsugiri ones? Yes, we got Tatsugiri! Heck yeah, okay. So we do have Tatsugiri then. I'm going to fly to this Pokemon Center over here, make a backup save, and we're hunting Tatsugiri, fellas. If we're lucky, we'll get all of them. We're probably going to end up with a shiny Dondozo, or Gyarados, or just anything. It's a water one, unfortunately, not a dragon one. So we're probably going to end up getting something else as the guaranteed. But that's okay, as long as I walk out with the Tatsugiri. And I will load up backup data if I don't get my target. So if I don't get Tatsugiri, we're sacrificing whatever I do find. I'm not leaving out Tatsu. Okay, that is on the roof. Yeah, I'm so happy. Tatsugiri. There's just a lot of people down there. They have to doubt a lot of Pokemon to work in the GZA though. Yeah, that is true. And also, I see that somebody is using a Score Bunny as their thing, so I'm gonna add that to the list of things I need to update. Update Score Bunny, add it to the list. Of the things I want to do in stream avatars, because I want everyone's to be the Heart Gold Soul Silver style sprites if I can. It will just take a bit of waiting, a bit of time. Okay, I guess I'll save here. I'm prepared to have to sacrifice some shinies for Tatsugiri, but that is the sacrifice I'm willing to make. In we go. Tatsugiri time. Alright. Oh, this is great. This is good news. Okay, there's a guaranteed Slowking. But this is the small one, so we can just, you guys know what we can do. We can just spam fly. That's great. Alright, so we've seen like 3 Tatsu. Okay, 1, 2. Yeah, I know you're there. We're not worried about you for now. Okay, another 2. It's like 2 or 3 spawn every time it looks like. So I think I'm just gonna spam it and increase by 2. Okay, there's another 2 that I see. Yep, I got a text message. Let me make sure it's nothing important. Sorry, guys. It's probably not. Yep, my dog wants back in. So let me go get my dog and then we'll continue hunting Tatsu. Well, she said he was wanting back, but he's not back, so... You can use the backup data method and change your to shiny. I am aware of that. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the backup data if, we don't find Tatsugiri in this one. Otherwise, I don't really care to. I'll just use it if I don't find it, by the time this distortion runs out. That's the only concern I really have. Okay. Yeah, I went looking for a dog, but he wasn't out there, so... Give me Tatsu. If you would. We have Sparkling 3, so it is pretty likely we'll get one. We'll get one eventually anyway. Yeah, I was calling for my dog to come back in. But apparently he doesn't actually want back in. I was lied to. Well, no, what I was actually told was that he was barking, so... Sometimes it means he wants back in, sometimes it means he's just found something. Another 2. Another 2 that I see. Yeah, I'd be very happy if you get a Tatsugiri. I would love all forms eventually, but I'm just worried about getting 1 right now. I'm just worried about 1 for today. Another 3. Another 2 there. Another 2 there. Another 1 that I see. Looks like I can sometimes beat on Dozo. But I will end up marking Slowking as a fail if I need to. I'd rather not. I'd rather just see if I can get one the same one. Oh, I hear my dog barking a little closer home, so maybe he's back now. We'll find out. We'll see if he's back. Is the dog back? Is the question. Alright, the dog is in fact back now. And now I can just focus on Tatsugiri, we should be fine. Alright. Okay, there's one there. What form do you guys think we'll find of Tatsugiri? What's your guesses? It seems about an equal chance, I think. I'm seeing a lot of curly. So maybe it'll be curly. Curly Tatsu. Okay. Reset that. Yellow? I think that's stretchy, yeah? Yellow one? Oh, 2 guesses for the yellow Tatsu. So 2 guesses for stretchy. Red one, droopy. A droopy guess. Same brain cell, exactly. Yeah, I will load backup data if I need to reset the hunt. To try again. But I'm kind of satisfied actually hunting and doing the resets instead of getting it to be the guaranteed. Especially in a water raid. Or water distortion. Where it's probably going to take quite a few tries for it to actually end up being Tatsugiri. It's 2. Another 2. Another 3. Let's see. Nope. I meant to reset that. Let me walk out with 1 shiny Tatsugiri, please. But these encounters are going very fast. It should go fast enough to where it's just alright. Or we do find one before the timer goes out, hopefully. But then I'll probably pivot my, after I find Tatsugiri, my shiny hunt target for hyperspace will probably pivot to a normal or steel type, considering the Shiny Showdown League. Just to make sure you knew that was an option. Oh yeah. Since that's the only way I was able to get my most recent hunt. That's completely fair. And we will definitely reset if we need to. I mean, we will anyway if we run out of time. We need to hunt more. Because I want to hunt this one while we have it. Because I will not be wasting my Sparking 3 donut. Not at all. What was your most recent hunt out of curiosity? There's not very many Tatsugiri though. At least not every reset. There's a few, just not every time. Another 2. Another 3. I guess we'll check here at like 2 hunting encounters. See again, if any are shiny that I can't see, like, in the background. I don't think so, though. I think that we could just see all the Tatsugiri from the front. It looks like it. The only shiny so far is, the Slowking. What the heck? There were, like, no Tatsugiri at that time. Wait, we're all... Oh, wait, the Tatsugiri scare. I forgot about that. I forgot the Tatsugiri gets scared. So, we're already loading the backup data. That Slow King is a fail, unfortunately. I guess I need to go get the clip for that then. Bear with me. See, I forgot that you scared Tatsugiri away. I did forget. I guess it's a good thing that I remember that now. Or learned that now. Instead of when I actually found the shiny. I did forget. Alright. So let me go get the clip for the failed Slow King. Alright, well, rest in peace, the Slow King. Rest in peace, the Slow King. I will be marking the Slow King as a phase now that I actually have encounters there to go off of. And let me load the backup data while we're doing that. There we go. So backup data loaded. I'll turn the music back on for you guys. And, hello cat. He's attacking my feet. Let me go mark that as a ow. My feet! Cat! He wants to play. Have you shined on Dozo for Tatsu? I believe that. I absolutely believe that. Alright, so we failed Slow King. We didn't catch it. Yes, we had the Shine Charm. But that was a hyperspace encounter. Sacrificed to the Tatsugiri. Alright, and that was in Hyperspace Lumio, so you don't know the nature or anything like that. We only used one console. Level 3 Donut. And first phase for Tatsugiri. Oh, I forgot to mark as a fail. I need to go back and do that. I did not actually catch that. I was trying to mark that as a fail. I'll have to redeem it at some point. Alright. There we go, this was a fail. Now that's updated. It's a fail I'm okay with, though. It could be worse. Alright, and now to fly back here. So go round 2 for Tatsu. And well, we'll get a new guaranteed shiny this time, so maybe it'll be the Tatsugiri this time. Or who knows, maybe it'll be Slow King again. Use Rock Blast. Oh dear. Alright. Try number 2. Okay, in we go. Okay, the guaranteed is Slow King again. And I'm just going to stay here. Nope, it's Slow King again. Which is the world's strongest... Oh, Roggenrola. Strongest Roggenrola on the planet. Oh, I'm sure you are. Very powerful Roggenrola. Yeah, guaranteed to Slow King again. And so I'm only using like 2 per. There might be another one over by the Gyarados, but I'm not gonna check them every time. Maybe I should have had the poll be, what Tatsugiri are we gonna find first? Oh well. So is last one actually a fail since you got the same one again? Yes, I'm still counting it as a fail. We just immediately reclaim it is all. Because it's not the exact same Slow King. So I'm still considering it a fail. It's just we're gonna reclaim it if we find Tatsugiri like now. Higher stats than your average Guzzlord, oh dear. That's one powerful Roggenrola. gonna find Stretchy Boy Might. What's everyone's favorite Tatsugiri, though? I don't know if I have a favorite. Well, I think Curly might be my favorite, actually. But I think Droopy has my favorite shiny. Oh, I have hiccups. Oh dear. Cooked by one wave. Oh dear. I'm pretty sure that you can duel people in stream avatars. There's a command for it, just exclamation duel, I think. Oh, I got another text message. I'm gonna make sure that's nothing important. Why do people always text me when I'm streaming? It is my fiance sending me an Instagram reel. I will watch that later. Okay, just see Dondozo. I'm pretty sure I see a shiny Magikarp too. That is a shiny Magikarp. So shiny Magikarp and shiny Slowking here. Yep, there's a shiny Carp as well. Stretchy Y because it's funny. Fair enough. Look at that, Aegislash takes about a year and a half to change forms. Yeah, that's why I didn't end up using it on my team. I actually wanted to use an Aegislash in this game because I've never actually used an Aegislash on my team before, and I love Aegislash, one of my favorite Pokemon. Like, top 10 at least. But, yeah, it's just not very good in this game because of how long it takes to, stance change. So I ended up, putting Mawile back on the team. So I had Mawile, swapped it out for Aegislash, learned that Aegislash takes forever, and then I swapped back to Mawile. Yeah, I was going to use an Aegislash. I was. But I'm kind of glad I used Mawile, because Mawile ended up kind of just, like, carrying a lot of the game. I do appreciate Mawile. Have a signature move called a British attack. I throw a boiling cup of tea at someone. Oh dear. It's basically just Scald, isn't it? Your rock and roll it knows Scald. It's just tea instead of water. 15% chance for burn. I don't know what Scald's chance to burn is. It kind of sounds like it just Scald. Okay. Yeah, we're hoping for Tatsu. Yeah, like, can we talk about why Aegislash is buns game? Because they made the stance change take forever, that's why. Like, seriously, I wanted to use one, but the stance change takes so long. Oh, the cup as well. Oh dear. The cup and the tea. Alright. I think the counters are pretty fast here. Pretty fast. And it could be faster if more than like 2 spawn at a time, but I'm not complaining at all. Not at all. We're gonna end up spawning like everything before we spawn the Tatsu. I feel it. We're gonna end up getting Gyarados and Slowpoke and getting everything else. Dondozo. Actually, yeah, put 2 instead of 1 for that count. Not that it really matters. Also can run Bullet Punch instead of a fist as a 20mm shotgun. Oh my goodness. Stop, I'm sorry. No, you're fine. You are entertaining. Say Maul is my favorite. Bon and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, but without huge power just doesn't hit the same anymore. That's fair. I'm pretty sure they buffed its attack stat though to make up for it. So it's still decent. And I've still used it throughout like the entire playthrough. Yeah, no, Momo's been great this game. It's like the MVP of my team, pretty much. Was a higher level than my Ember point. A lot of Pokemon got worse since this game doesn't contain abilities, especially once you rely on huge power, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Same with like Mega Malamar. I'm sure Malamar would be a lot better if it actually had Contrary and you could use like superpower with it. But Contrary doesn't exist, so Mega Malamar, and just Malamar in general, unfortunately, is also not really good. But I put it on my team, and so it's just on my team. Even though it's not really great, unfortunately. Continuing into battle and immediately Mega to get huge power buff was just peak. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, and there's a shiny Gyarados. Scarlet and Violet was the only game to not obtain a specific Pokemon hint it's Gen 1. Oh shoot, I'd have to think. Well, only Switch game. Only Switch game not have a certain Gen 1 Pokemon. I'd have to think. That'd be hard. That'd be a hard one. I'm just slacking without chewing. Oh yeah. No, it'd go wild. They're definitely getting close to phasing on everything but Tatsugiri. Unless that Tatsugiri over there is shiny, but I don't think so. Yeah, no, it just changed into a Dondozo. It's just the Scarlet and Violet soundtrack. No one's evolving. Unless somebody changes their stream avatar to the Evolved version, like right now. The level 3 shiny flying an alpha boost. Ooh, that's fun. I don't know who'd recommend you to go for. My first thought was like, the Rookity line. Either that or like Skarmory. That's who I'd go for. I'd go for like Corviknight or something. Personally. I love Corviknight. It's also in my top 10. Is that shiny Alpha Magikarp? No, it's just a Magikarp. It just looked big for a moment. It just looked big for a moment, that's all. No cause for alarm. That'd kind of hurt to fail though if it was. Am I crazy to not keep it? I would not say so. If that's not what you're looking for, it's not what you're looking for. I wouldn't say so. Or you want to evolve to Boulder, I'd be unstoppable. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not have a Boulder for you. My apologies. I do not have Boulder yet. But don't forget that the evolved forms you'd have to buy. Oh, it looks like you got it. Nice. Congrats on your Kadabra. And you got the shiny one too. Well, that's nice. There we go, we did get an evolution it seems. Also, hello Insane Collector. We are currently shiny hunting Tatsugiri, and we've so far found 2 Slowking, a Magikarp, and a Gyarados. We've only counted the Slowking as a phase so far though, because that was a fail. We had to reset fully. We had to load from backup data. Unfortunately. It's not even your fault. This dumb kid called Ash Stuff's never saw my eye. Hate the dumb kid. Oh dang. You know, I need to catch a Boldore, but we'll have to wait until we do Sword and Shield again. Which will probably be a while, because we still have the, we still have Scarlet and Violet to get through, and its DLCs. And I plan on making a living dex in each of those games, and Boldore's not in it. So probably be a bit. How dare you forget the dragon snails? Okay, I realized that's with me. Oh no. I understand. I understand. I don't know how I forgot them. Well, no, the reason I forgot them is because they just didn't show up in a distortion for me, so I just didn't see them. And then the kid football fans becoming a literal god. Oh dear. I don't know if that one Tatsugiri is shiny or not. There's a shiny one. Wait, that's a shiny one. That's a shiny stretchy, isn't it? Shiny stretchy Tatsugiri? Pretty sure. Hey, we got our Tatsugiri, guys. Heck yeah. Hello, buddy. Shiny Tatsugiri already. And now we don't need to fail everything else. But first Tatsugiri. Shiny stretchy Giri. Pretty sure. So release the other one, and there we go, shiny stretchy guy. It is serious. Shiny stretchy Tatsugiri. Very happy. Alright, so we can complete that hunt. And can we submit anything for bingo? It is a water type, so yes we can. So we can go to bingo. And it can't go to Shiny Showdown, but can it go to the Voices Lock Pokedex? We're gonna go check really quick. Thank you on the congratulations. Yeah, that's Stretchy Giri. Let's see if the Pokedex challenge if they already have Tatsugiri for it. Oh, and also my Drampa was approved to the Pokedex. Alright. Tatsugiri. All the way down here because it's Gen 9. Tatsu. I'm not seeing Tatsugiri, so I think that I might be the first to get Tatsugiri for the Pokedex too. Going for all forms? I would like to. But maybe not right now. I would like all forms eventually though. Alright, but first let me go get the clip for that. So bear with me a moment. Sorry, I'm taking away your guys' music just for me to get the clip. I have to get the clip for like all these guys. It's gonna take a moment. Oh. I accidentally clicked the wrong button. Yeah, I would like to. So let me go ahead and get the clip. I do want to see what shiny Mega Tatsugiri looks like though. Okay, there we go. I got the clip for Tatsu. And you guys can have your music back. There you go. I don't understand why I'm so stubborn that I need a shelf Metagross but has a shiny Metagross. Hey, if you want what you want, you don't need to justify it. If you want a shiny Metagross, go get your shiny Metagross. Or shiny Elf Metagross. If you want it, go get it. Alright. Let me go submit Tatsugiri to everything. Bear with me. Alright, and we got the stretchy form. Okay, it's female. If it lets me change it even. I don't know if it will. No, it's not letting me change it. What form it actually is. Oh well. That's fine. Tatsugiri. Okay, well let me change the form here. It is stretchy. For the bingo board. Tatsugiri, and it lets me, so lets me change it for the vents, but not here. Maybe if I just change it to another Pokemon, change it back, it'll fix it. Or maybe if I refresh. Maybe I need to refresh it. I guess that's a judgment. Judgment. Oh my goodness. Okay, no. It's just not letting me change the form for some reason. But she is a female Tatsugiri. Stretchy form. Caught in a Premier Ball, of course. Premier Ball. In Legend ZA. Okay. And it took, well, it was hyperspace resets what we used. It wasn't the guaranteed. Hyperspace resets, it was 255 encounters. After, for that phase, it was 12 minutes and 33 seconds. 12 minutes, 33 seconds. We did use the Shiny Charm. And I've got the link to the clip here. Mega is kind of mid. I just know to spawn distortions, but that takes forever. Oh, what are you looking for? Oh, Eevee. Yeah, evolutions. Yeah, no, that's fair. The Mega Metagross kind of mid. I'm fine with Mega Metagross. Pretty neutral on it, though. Alright, and then for the bingo board, that'd be submitted for... It'd be... Not blue, definitely. Water type. It'd be... Sparkling Power. Yeah, just water type and Sparkling Power. That's just 2 points, but that's fine by me. I was just going for Pokemon I wanted rather than points. Found in Hyperspace Lumiose. And it's a serious nature. 1 console. Level 3 donut. And that's the final phase for this particular Tatsugiri hunt. And now I just need to finish updating things on here. So again, a serious nature. 1 console. Level 3 donut. Submit to the bingo board. And I'll go ahead and approve that really quick. It's just worth 2 points. Oh, the Tatsugiri is shiny. Oh yeah? I like its Mega. Well, I don't know if like it's actually good competitively, but I like the design of it a lot. Shiny Mega Metagross is classic. Fair enough. You know, I like my Tatsu. Alright, and then here, Hyperspace Lumiose. Because if it looks how I think it looks with all 3 of the Tatsus on there shiny, then I'd be pretty happy. And yes, Hyperspace Lumiose Serious, 1 console, level 3 donut. And submit that to Voices Locks Pokedex thing. And there we have it. That's Tatsugiri. I'm gonna look at the Pokedex very quick just to see it. Tatsugiri. It looks, hold up. There we go. It looks exactly how I thought it'd look, and I'm very happy about that. That's what a shiny Mega Tatsugiri looks like. With the 3 forms. All shiny variants on there, which is what I wanted to see. I wanted to see all 3 of the variants on there to be shiny. And I quite like that they incorporate all 3 shinies into the Mega. I am happy with that. Because of Steve. Mega Garchomp Z makes you want to break my Everstone Evolve. I still don't have Mega Garchomp Z. How do you even get that? Favorite Mega from this DLC is either Lucario looking like Miko or Gliscond looking like Droideka. Fair enough then. Mega Tatsugiri is actually my favorite Mega from DLC. It just is. I like him. Alright, and now let's go catch everything else, shall we? So that we're not failing. So first, Magikarp. Oh, there's 2 Magikarp here. Ha. That's silly. Okay, Magikarp number 2. Gyarados. Gyarados. Excuse me, Gyarados. If you wouldn't mind. Okay, I'm gonna have to knock out the Gyarados, I think. I should've just Thunder Punched it with, Ember. All be enough. Okay, Gyarados. And now the Slowking as well. No, not Ultra Ball! No. I saved after Tatsugiri, so I'm not worried about doing this. Keep my OC, Kyoshi get nauseous, she's allergic to seafood. That's unfortunate. Did I catch the other ones in Ultra Balls? I better not have. Okay, and Slowking. There we go. That's everything. Should be. Okay, I don't know why that went to, Ultra Ball then. And hopefully that clip's short enough to where I can get them all in one clip. Because we've got a lot of guys to go through now. Alright, so I'm taking away your guys' music again for a moment while I try to get that clip. Oh, and then I need to add everyone to layout. Don't let me, guys, do not let me forget to add them all to layout. I would like to. Okay. Need to go past where Tatsugiri is. Oh, and don't let me forget to gift you guys all the shinies as well. Okay. And now let me try to get the clip for everything. And alright. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a separate clip for Slowking. But everything else works. Okay, Shiny Tatsugiri phases. So yeah, I'll need to make another clip for Slowking specifically. But we'll worry about that in a moment. One at a time. Yeah, you guys can have this back for a moment while I go ahead and get the Magikarp line, then I'll do another one for Slowking in a moment. You've got a lot of shinies in here. Okay, so first of all, the Bingo board, they should all fit because they're all water types. And we'll check the voices lock, but I'm pretty sure Magikarp and Gyarados would have already been found. Magikarp can actually go to the showdown because it is a metallic shiny though. So you will submit it to there. Okay, Magikarp's been found, but Gyarados is not. But Magikarp can't go to the showdown. So it kind of goes to both. Okay, so Magikarp. Okay, first Magikarp. My nature guess is lonely as always. Even though I don't say it, it always is lonely. Stop breaking my jam. It's so good to look at because I can't fucking eat it. Tom Z is currently unavailable. Okay. That would explain it then. That would explain it. Okay, so first of all, Shiny Magikarp. This one is male. Caught in a Premier Ball in Legend ZA. It was caught using hyperspace resets. Yes, I used the charm. It would be the first Magikarp of the bingo, I do believe. Why did I have 7 Fire Stones? I don't know. You probably just picked them up, I'd guess. Alright. Submitted 4 to the bingo. That would be water type. Sparkling Power. And male. So that'd be worth 3 points. Caught in Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature is serious. Console count 1. Level 3 Donut. And we're gonna add that to my Dex. Of course. Okay, so submit to the Showdown League and the January board. And now Magikarp number 2. Also male. So we worth like the same thing. Another 3 points. Alright, Magikarp. Let me submit this to the Showdown League as well. Another Magikarp, it is male. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legends ZA. Using Hyperspace Resets. We did use a Shiny Charm. We have the Capture Proof here in the same link for all the Magikarp guys. And for the bingo again, it's submitted for Water, Sparkling Power, and Male. Naive I do not believe is on the board. Welcome back, Neptune. I want to eat my strawberry jam, but I got no hands or mouth numb. And on for context, I'm Roggy Boy. Yeah. Location was Hyperspace Lumiose yet again. Nature is Naive. Ability, we don't have abilities. Console count 1. Sparkling Power 3 Donuts. And that also gets added to my dex. And I'll go ahead and approve that for 3 points right quick. Alright. 3 points for that Magikarp. And now we also have Gyarados. And Gyarados goes to the Voices Lock Pokedex, not the Shiny Showdown League, because it's not Metallic Shiny. Alright, Gyarados. But they don't have it in the Pokedex. So we get to submit her. Female. Caught in a Premier Ball. Nope. In a Legend ZA. It was caught using Hyperspace Resets. We did have the Shiny Charm. Not evolved from the lower stage, just full on Gyarados. Capture notes. Someone, he kind of fell to take the Everstone from inside my eye. Oh yeah? Alright, and Gyarados submitted 4. That'd be... it's Hardy, so Water type, Flying type, and Sparkling Power. That'd be another 3.1. Caught in Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature is Hardy. Caught using a level 3 Donut. 1 Console. And we add that to my dex as well. And then we need to get the clip for Slowking, so let me do that. Sorry guys, I'm taking your music again. So that way you guys don't hear my voice twice. Alright. So let's see. Now I need to get clip for Slowking. Okay, Magikarp, Gyarados. And now I need to get the clip for Slowking. Let me go ahead. Okay. There we go. And there's the clip for the guaranteed shiny Slowking. Did you not look it up? Oh yeah, no it is, it's here. No it is. I did know that actually. Alright, and you can have your music back. You're welcome to it. Alright, and I don't know if Voices Lock Pokedex has Slowking or not, so I'm going to refresh again and see if they happen to have Slowking, and if they don't, I'm submitting my Slowking as well. Okay, in the Gen 2 section, keeping my eye out for any Slowking. Slowking, Slowking, Slowking. Any? No, they do not have Slowking, so I gotta submit that as well. Oh, I accidentally clicked on Switch Link. Alright, Slowking. I guess it's lonely again. Careful. Okay, Slowking. Male. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legends EA. There are lots of shinies there. Lots of them. That was a hyperspace encounter. Is what I'm gonna consider that. We did use the Shining Charm, but it does not matter because it was guaranteed with Sparkling Power 3. Okay, I got the link for the clip. For the bingo board, that'd be submitted for. They might consider the blue shiny, I'll have to look. Let's see. What do you count that for? Pink and white is what they say, so we're going to go with that, I guess. It's a Generation 2 Pokemon, Psychic. Careful. Psychic, Water. Sparkling Power. And Male, so that'd be worth 4 points. Location is Hyperspace Lumiose, of course. Actually, getting a Slowking is pretty nice, because that means that we don't ever have to trade evolve one. Careful Nature. 1 Console. Level 3 Donut. And I get to add that to my dex. And go ahead and approve that for the 4 points it's worth. While I'm here. Oh, and Gyarados is worth 3, wasn't it? Yes, it was worth 3. So 3 for Gyarados I can approve. And 4 for Slowking that I can approve. And also that's the first species for both of them. I need to remember to actually mark that. There we go. Okay, that should be everything. Now I need to go add them to all of my layout and give you guys all the shinies. I'm playing Pokemon for a couple years now. I'm only just now realizing Gengar's also Poison type. That's completely fair not to get that immediately. I don't blame you there. Okay, so we got Tatsugiri, so let me go ahead and get the image for that to add to layout. All the images first, and then I'll give you guys all the shinies. Everyone who was there in chat for all these guys, I'll be gifting them all to your stream avatars. Alright, so Tatsugiri. Specifically Stretchy. Tatsugiri Stretchy. Okay, Tatsu. There we go, this little guy. Let's go down here. So that's 1, and then we have 2 Magikarp. Both male. Magikarp male. So I get to copy paste those on the layout, make it a little faster. Okay, Magikarp, you go down here. Behind the Tatsu, because you can actually see like the whole thing, so you guys can share space. Okay, and another Magikarp. And we're not even done with this particular distortion yet either. And then we got a female Gyarados. Because they actually do have gender differences, the sprite's slightly different. That's the only reason it matters. Alright. Gyarados. And then we also got a shiny Slowking. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and save that. And Slowking. Lots and lots of stuff here. Can I find the evolutions any other way? There's Hyperspace Lumiose, and they sometimes appear under the tower in Wild Zone 20, and that's it. Other than that, you need to evolve them. And there's a guaranteed EV in Wild Zone 19. So there's that. But yeah, no, they're gonna take a while to get. The best method is definitely hyperspace. And there you go, Shiny Slowking. So, let me make an update Tatsugiri. I need to make a thing to update Magikarp, update Gyarados, and update Slowking. And now to give you guys the Pokemon. So, Insane Collector, since you're the one furthest left on the layout right now, you get Tatsugiri. It'd be Stretchy Shiny. Stretchy Shiny is locked. Sorry, you do not get Stretchy Shiny right now, apparently. I'll make a note to give that to you. Gift Insane Collector. Stretchy Shiny. You also get... just anyone who was here when I caught them. Magikarp. Okay, Magikarp's just not even showing up for some reason. So, I'll have to make a note of that too. Gift Shiny Magikarp too. Is no, Magikarp's not even a thing. I have to add it, as a matter of fact. Is Gyarados in at least? Gyarados is also not in it. That's why. So I need to add and give after stream. But I do know, I know I have Slowking though. Can't stop watching scary text movies. And I can't sleep the next night. Oh, that's unfortunate. Very. But I can give you a Shiny Slowking. That's for Insane Collector. That's unlocked. And then Last Dragon is also here. So Last Dragon will get each of them. So by each of them I guess I just mean Tatsugiri and Slowking, because that's all I actually have, apparently. Insane Collector. Last Dragon. Okay, and I can gift you... I can at least gift you the normal ones for now, but I'll have to gift the shiny ones after stream, unfortunately. And also Shiny Slowking. Okay. I'll have to do that later, because it's not working right now for some reason. To Last Dragon. And then Neptune is also here. So Neptune also gets Slowking Shiny. Nope, or not, because it won't let me. Probably because it's all locked, I'd imagine. And also Tatsugiri. Okay, Last Dragon, Neptune. I need to write all these down actually, so I can get them all after stream. Oh, and Legend Arceus. Sorry, I'm very distracted. I have a lot to write down. Legend Arceus, I know you can in Time-Space Distortions. That's the only one I know of at the moment. Okay, and then Logi is also here. Okay, Tatsugiri. Tatsugiri. And Slowking. Yeah, one at a time. There's a lot of you. And there were a lot of shinies just then. Okay. Logi. Write that on everything. And also Satoshi. And then I think... oh, Satoshi and James the Catboy is also here. Okay, so Satoshi can also get Tatsugiri. and Slowking. Not that I think that they're gonna change whatsoever. Okay, so we'll also need to write down Satoshi on everything else for the Magikarp. Satoshi. And lastly, James the Catboy can also get them. My goodness, so many. And then that's all. And then we can move on. And there we go. And I'll write you down for the Magikarp Gyarados as well when I eventually add that. My goodness, plenty of people here. But I'm happy to see everyone, of course. Alright, we can actually move on now. And by move on, I mean continue shiny hunting until my sandwich runs out. Or not sandwich, don't. You guys know what I mean. You may as well just continue resetting, even though we're not looking for anything else here. Oh, I need to store everything in. Okay. Let me put you guys where you go. In the dupe shiny box. And the Gyarados should also go there. The only one that's staying is Slowking. Okay. So you can move over 3. Yeah, I know I have Magikarp and Gyarados somewhere in here already. At least Magikarp. Oh boy. Lots to do when you find enough shinies. Can I please stop getting MMOs in the field dance? You don't want massive outbreaks in the field dance? Okay, put you here. You here. Oh, not you guys. These guys. Man, Magikarp and Gyarados are kinda early in the Pokedex, so it takes a moment. Okay, and you. And then we have one Magikarp here. And then Magikarp and Gyarados down here at the bottom. There we go. And now we need to sort Slowking in. That goes in the base game dex. Slowking, Slowking, Slowking. Right here. So the only one I'm missing is Slowbro. Which is the one I wanted most because it's my fiance's favorite Pokemon. But oh well, it's just like that sometimes. Alright, now we'll just continue resetting for the rest of the sandwich. I mean donut. But first, let me go ahead and destroy floating Pokeballs. We'll get the bonus ball, you know, before we head out. Or I'll try to anyway. I don't want to scare away that Tatsugiri. If we're going to be doing a few more resets. Because I would like to get the bonus ball if I'm going to be here. And I don't want to scare away the Tatsugiri in case I have time to do a few more resets. Okay. And then there's one more Pokeball I can grab over here. Can connect Z at home. Oh, absolutely. I look forward to it as well. So that I could really work on my home living decks. Okay, and here. Okay, Go-Go's pathing is gonna be weird, and my Clawitzer is currently frozen. Okay, I'm about to just send out Malamar. Alright, Malamar, you go get it. There we go. We got the bonus ball too. Which is always nice. Actually, I don't think we have time for more resets. But I got what I came here for, so I'm satisfied. We don't have enough time to reset stuff and also catch stuff, is more what I mean. But yeah, I got a Tatsugiri out of it, which is what I wanted. I want at least a Tatsu. So yeah, I'm happy. Plenty satisfied. Oh, that didn't quite work, but I could just send Malamar up there to get it anyway. Which is what I was actually going for. There we go. Get all the bonus balls. May as well I'm here. Or just Pokeballs in general. Not specifically bonus balls, but you guys know what I mean. Alright, and we're out of here. That was a good haul. We got a 5 shinies from that. And 2 of them were ones I didn't have. And one of them was what I was actually looking for. Your hard work is much appreciated. Oh, I guess we can do a special scan. Maybe it'll be, Sliggoo or Goodra. We do actually need them. So you may as well. May as well. No harm in it anyway. And we can run a special scan. Yes, please. Please give me Sliggoo or Goodra, because I actually forgot to get them for the living decks. I forgot about him, and I didn't have time last stream anyway. Slowpoke, Overquill. I'm kind of fine for now. I'm good. Maybe another time. But then again, those are the only places you can find them. So you might do one. But I'm not too concerned about it for now. Now the question is, what do I want my new hyperspace shiny hunt to be? I'd want it to preferably be a normal or steel type, since that's what they want for the Shiny Showdown League. Maybe Tinkatink or Cyclizar. I'm kind of feeling more Cyclizar right now. I don't actually have a shiny Phoebus Milotic. I hope someone evolve it. What is that? I wouldn't mind going for Corviknight, but you'd have to specifically get for Corviknight for the league. Zangoose would be pretty cool too. No, I'm gonna go for Cyclizar, I think. Will be my next hyperspace hunt. I don't remember what it shows up in though. What distortion does Cyclizar appear in? I don't recall. Is it like 4 or 5 stars? I don't recall. I guess we could always just look around until we find one. Looking normal and dragon. I think it was a 4-star dragon actually, wasn't it? Because that's where we saw when in the dragon one when we were looking if Tatsugiri was in it. So I'm gonna assume it's 4-star. Alright, and in the meantime, we have a starter hunt to resume. It's not quite where I meant to fly, but it works. Works for my purposes, and that's what matters, I suppose. Garbodor. Garbodor. Clefable's also down there. But yeah, if I'm gonna hunt in hyperspace, I want it to be ones that can only be found in hyperspace. Is the priority. Alright. Let's see, 2 Lucario. Oh, I didn't actually make the counter go up, did I? No, I did not. I used different buttons to increase the hyperspace and the overworld, or normal Lumiose counters. So I just pressed the wrong button there. Alright. Any shiny starters, perhaps? Lucario. There's a Totodile down there. And a Squirtle. Alpha Roserade. It's pretty cool. And Gardevoir. Charmander that way. Alpha Jigauji and Alpha Malamar, kind of wild. both of them. Okay, Gardevoir. Gardevoir. And normal Rose Raid. Alright, there's Lucario there. Hippowdon. Aggron and Klefki. 2 Jigauji. Squirtle. That's a starter. Gardevoir. Alpha Chikorita. Imagine that was shiny. I'd be so happy. When I don't have and it's shiny. Charmander. Malamar Jigauji. They pour on Malamar down there. And Rose Raid. Okay, Tepig. Oh, another Alpha Hippowdon. We need a shiny Alpha male Hippowdon. We don't need female. If we're going like living Dex. We already have a shiny Hippowdon. So the only thing I would replace the Hippowdon we have is if it's a shiny Alpha one. Okay, the Bulbasaur saw me. I kind of expected that though. Alright, Lucario. Hippowdon. Jolteon and Kangaskhan. Totodile. Oh, Gardevoir. Second shiny I got was an Alpha Kakuna and Ally. Completely fair. I think my first one was a Sandowle and I was looking for a Gibble for Living Dex. And my second one was a Pidgey on a lamppost. And after that, I don't remember. Oh, the third one's a Stunfisk, because that's the first one I found after I got my shiny charm. Skarmory. I would love a shiny Skarmory. Eventually. And Chikorita. Tepig. Goodra de Dene. Oh, hi Gardevoir. I actually scared away the Gardevoir, that kinda sucks. Because now we are spawned down. If it fully went away before we could fast travel. That's unfortunate. Tepig. Gyarados, Delibird. And hopefully that Gardevoir didn't fully despawn. Otherwise we're down a grass spawn, unfortunately. Okay, Bulbasaur. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're down a grass spawn. For a little bit. That sucks. I already have a grass starter. I need 5 starters actually. I need both Tepig and Charmander. But I do need all of them regardless because I want a living Dex. And grass starters need the females for too if you want forms as well. I'm just not as worried about forms as I am just like the base living Dex. It's a little less of a concern for me. Okay, Charmander. Tepig. Absol and Drampa. I would love a shiny Alpha Absol as well, not Drampa. I already have Drampa. Absol. How the spawn mechanic works in the game? There's always like a set location where they kind of spawn in. But there's some Pokemon here that have like spawn pools where it's like a % chance for it to be one Pokemon or the other. But they're always gonna be in the same spot. Like there's always gonna be 2 here in the canyon biome. Well, not canyon biome, but you know, this rocky area. And it's either gonna be Charmander, Tepig, or like Hippowdon, Lucario. So it'll be like any of them, but it is in that spot like every time. So they're always in the same spot. Every time. It may be one Pokemon or another, depending on your location. And then there's some Pokemon that only like spawn in certain weather or certain times of day, things like that. But they're always in the same exact spot. But then if you like fly, or fast travel or anything like that, or go in and out of building, it's gonna re-roll them, except if they're shiny. If they're shiny, it keeps them there. And if it's shiny, it will save, your game will save up to 10 shinies before it starts overriding the oldest one. So that's how like the fast travel methods work. When I was just like spamming fast travel like with that Tatsugiri. That's how that works. So I could just like spam fast travel and then maybe get something in this like rocky area. But I wanted to look at all the starters. Hello, Neptune. Hello again. Ron James. Very random, but alright. Hippowdon. Lucario. The only common spawn I need here is Aggron. But we're probably not going to find an Aggron the way I'm hunting this time. No, let's not like run away from something that aggroed on me and it spawns in like that. The Sword Viper's Mighty Venusaur Terra is going on now. It has a ground terror type. Yeah, good to know. I might do that. When I get back to Scarlet next Wednesday. I may. Malamar Jigauji. Glaceon Heracross under Tower. Because I didn't do most of the starter events back when I played. I did like the Charizard one, and I think that's about it. I'm just a little disappointed that I barely missed out on the reruns of Walking Wake and Iron Leaves. Because I need them for the YouTube Living Dex. Not my personal one, but I need them for YouTube. 2 Tepig. Oh, and a Squirtle too. That's nice. Gardevoir. Bulbasaur. Another Bulbasaur. Alpha Hippowdon. We've seen quite a few Alpha Hippowdon here. Quite a few. Aggron under Tower. Squirtle. Hello, Squirtle. Don't mind me just walking by. Checking everything. There's a Gardevoir there. Where's the... Oh, it's another Gardevoir. I was gonna say, where's the middle spawn here? There's another Gardevoir, I just didn't see it. Here we go eat. Alright, enjoy your food then. Okay, Tepig. Sylveon, Crocodile, Squirtle. There's 2 chilling on my PC. Surprised I don't have them yet. Oh yeah? Alright. Yeah, I have those 2 for personal Living Dex, just not YouTube Living Dex. I'll have to wait until a 3rd rerun. Like 3rd or 4th, I don't know how many reruns they've done. But I guess I didn't beat Scarlet and Violet on stream yet, so it's not like there was much I could have done. Unless I let other people completely carry me. Just not much I could do there. Unfortunately. Alright. None here. Totodile. Bulbasaur. Oh, I know I wouldn't let me give you guys the shinies because I don't have them unlocked because they're my first ones. That's why it didn't work for Slowking and Tatsugiri. So yeah, I will give you those shinies after stream. For now, you just have the base forms though, but I will give shinies after stream. Yeah, I was wondering, because like, what Hippowdon works, that's because I already had a shiny Hippowdon. So it's already unlocked, like as a purchasable thing. So yeah, that would be why. So I'm just gonna have to go back and do that after stream. I was just thinking about why it wouldn't work. But I got it now. The Magikarp and Gyarados would have worked, but I don't even have them like as a possible avatar in the app. Like it's not even implemented at all. So I have to go back and do that. But then you guys have your Magikarp and Gyarados as well. Bulbasaur. Yeah, that'd be why. It all clicks. It only works immediately for duplicates. Is what I'm saying. So if I find, like, the Hippowdon, which I already had, then I can give it immediately. Or if I find, like, another Malamar or something. Bulbasaur. It's almost time to see if Cyclizar will show up. Which will be my secondary hunt today. The Hyperspace hunt, Mega Dimension hunt. We can only hunt it if it shows up. And then we'll go make a sandwich accordingly. Or not sandwich, a donut. You guys know what I mean. 2 Charmander. Totodile. Bulbasaur. Okay, Gardevoir. Is that an Alpha Tepig? It is an Alpha Tepig. Oh, hello, buddy. Okay, Dedenne. I didn't see who the second one was under there. So I went back and checked. Jigalgi. Chikorita. Alpha Gardevoir. Tepig. Lucario. Agon here calls Totodile. Okay, Roserade. And there's Gardevoir there. Hippowdon. Another Hippowdon. Both male. Vanillix Carbink. Chikorita. And Roserade. Tepig. Another Tepig. Okay, go Drampa. And there we go. So we'll go back and check too, before we check for any Cyclizar distortions. Okay, go back and check Fire again. Okay, Lucario and Lucario. And it's Klefki down there. Just casual Alpha Totodile down there. Bulbasaur. And Roserade. Okay, so now we're gonna go check for Cyclizar, and if not, we're gonna continue the starter hunt. This is a dragon one. No Cyclizar though. Not in the thumbnail anyway. And there's no other one that could be. So we'll continue our hunt here then. Let's see. Charmander. Tyranitar Gyarados. Malamar Gardevoir. Another Gardevoir that I need to try not to scare away. Bulbasaur. Casual Alpha Garbodor. Okay, I need shiny Aggron is what I need there. Okay, Tepig. Dragalge, Vanillux, Raichu, Gardevoir. Another Gardevoir. Another Gardevoir. Just Gardevoir. Nothing I'm really looking for there. The Charmander. Hippowdon. Go-Goat Absol. I would love a shiny Absol. I quite like Absol. Tepig, Lucario, Skarmory, Flareon, Dragalge. There you go, Chikorita. Oh my gosh, another notification. Gardevoir. Make sure it's nothing important. No, just an email. We're good. Should be fine. Powdon. Alpha Squirtle. Another normal Squirtle. I do already have Squirtle, so if you find a Squirtle, we're gonna evolve it into a Wartortle. Just one at a time. Chikorita. Tepig. And I see a Dragalge and Malamar there. Vion and Pangoro. I had spent 5 hours trying to find a Shelfa Absol. Oh, that's unfortunate. I assume you found one though? And if so, congrats. I'd be quite happy to get one. Okay, 2 Lucario. Dragalge. Bulbasaur, that's one we need. There's a starter, adds to the counter. Phase that badly, I got one eventually. I'm glad you got one. How many phases did you get if you know? Out of curiosity. Squirtle. Okay, Gardevoir there. Another Gardevoir there. Oh, you phrased that. I read phase. I read that incorrectly. Wait, that's on me. Phrased. I swear I can read. Malamar, Bulbasaur. And Roserade. Ragros, we have to go a little further. May as well see what Pokemon's over here. Aggron. Not shiny though. And Lucario. Charmander. Couple Malamar. Jugalgi, Chikorita, and Roserade. I'm just happy you got a little sushi guy. I've won one for a while. Okay, Tepig, Alpha Paladon. You've seen a lot of Alpha Paladon today. Like a surprising amount of Alpha Paladon. And Bulbasaur. And two Paladon there. Totodile. Bulbasaur. Charmander there. Goodra, Sylveon. And Roserade. Tepig, two Jugalgi, Victreebel Vanillux. That Gardevoir looks small to me. I don't know about you guys, but to me that Gardevoir looks small. I guess it looks just about as small as that one. So I don't know, maybe it's not. Maybe you just see alphas enough and kind of warps her perception of how big it is. Something like that. Or they could both be small. It's Tepig. Took me a moment to see it. Jugalgi, Jugalgi. Trying to turn Clefable over there. Squirtle. Gardevoir. And Bulbasaur. Tepig. Clefable, Kangaskhan. Chikorita. And another Chikorita. Another Alpha Paladon. Why have we seen so many Alpha Paladon today? What is up with that? Just a ton of them. Totodile. Bulbasaur. Lucario, Tepig, Malamar, Totodile. There's Jugalgi there. I'm not too worried about the Jugalgi though. Like, it's gonna be hostile, but it can't really, like, attack you from anywhere like Malamar can. Not that Malamar's ever, like, knocked me out or anything. Lucario, Charmander. There's Jugalgi, Malamar over there. Roserade, Altaria. Totodile. New day is dawning. And then we could check for Cyclozar again. Yeah, I'll check for Cyclozar in a moment. We're just gonna count starters first. And then do a quick check. Okay, Lucario, Charmander. Sunfist Fable, Gardevoir. Bulbasaur. And Chikorita. Alright, now we check for any Cyclozar distortions. Should be in 4-star, Dragon, or normal. We don't have any. Yeah, I didn't think so. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. And so we continue our starter hunt for another day. Okay, Tepig. Alpha Toadette down there. Alpha Squirtle. There's all these Alpha starters popping up too. Bulbasaur. Gardevoir. Dialga, great. Welcome back, Neptune. Glad to see ya. Okay, Charmander. Tepig. Totodile. There's 2 Alpha Chandelure down there. I do have a shiny Chandelure, but I would love an Alpha one. I do quite like Chandelure. Let's see. Powdon. Vanilla Diggersby. Squirtle. Bulbasaur. Alright, Powdon, 2 Malamar, Absol Scrafty, Totodile, Roserade, Lucario, Hippowdon, Malamar, Totodile, Garchomp, Dragalge in there. Chikorita. Roserade's fine. Hippowdon, Lucario, Phalanx, Medicham, Malamar, Chikorita, and Roserade. Hippowdon, Alpha Malamar, no, just normal Malamar. It just looked Alpha for a moment because it's on top of the bridge. Squirtle, and Bulbasaur. Oh wait, I forgot. It's still showing Tatsugiri. Here, let me redo that. It should not have been showing Tatsugiri this whole time. And nobody called me out on that. Nobody told me that I was still on Tatsugiri. I noticed it eventually, I guess. Oh, yeah, we're actually hunting the stars right now. We're not hunting Tatsugiri right now. Oh dear, that was silly. It's been like that for a while now. Plenty of distractions today. Powdon, another Powdon, Shigalji and Malamar, Pangoro and Frostlass. I wouldn't mind a shiny Pangoro either. Don't have one yet. Bulbasaur. I have Pancham, just not Pangoro. Got Pancham in hyperspace. Tepig, Charmander. Dragalge there. That's Skarmory and Absol. Totodile. I almost didn't see that at all. Go around so don't scare the Gardevoir. And Roserade. Charmander, Lucario, Malamar, Dragalge, Heliolisk, not Helioptile, and Dedenne, Roserade, Gardevoir, and Bulbasaur. Charmander. Bulbasaur. And Chikorita. Since we haven't officially started a hyperspace hunt yet, maybe I'll let you guys vote what we hunt for, because I have more ideas. Oh wait, but there's the poll still going. You know, I'll make a new one. All you guys voted water for starter. What should our hyperspace hunt be? Because I was gonna do Cyclizar. And then I kind of also want to do Corviknight. Or just like Rookity Line. But then we also have like starter month going on, so we could go for a Kalos starter perhaps. Or we could go for like a Hoenn starter. So you go for starters in general. Or I was also thinking Gimmighoul, Goldengo. So I'll let you guys choose what we hunt in hyperspace. Okay, Tepig and Charmander. I'll let you choose. Whichever one you find first has the highest votes. Bulbasaur, Rookity Line so far. I love Corviknight, so I would like to do that as well. It'd probably be easier to find too than a lot of other ones. So you'll have to see. Okay, Totodile. We have Frostlass and who else under there? Roserade. I saw that Totodile there. I'm pretty sure that's the one I counted. And Chikorita. I guess I could have also put like the Tink line in. That's a little bit less of a priority at the moment. But maybe another time I could put them into. Psychozar is at 33%. Oh, do you have like a three-way then? Three-way tie perhaps? Interesting. Okay, Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. If it's a tie, it would just be whichever one I find first. So it looks like it's a tie between Psychozar starters. Is it starters? No, Psychozar Rookity line and Gimmighoul. So whenever night comes, it'll just be whichever of those I find first, since they're all tied at the moment. Also a Charmander. Totodile. Bulbasaur. Another Bulbasaur. We have Tepig. Heracross and Skarmory. Malamar Jigalgi. Roserade. And Gardevoir. Charmander. The shadows made that one look weird. The Dragonite Glade. Oh, ow. We know what the votes for starters are at least. So we'll see what pops up. Okay, Charmander there. Fable, Starmie. 2 Malamars, Totodile. Do you have a Gimmighoul Hyperspace Hole right now? No, I do not. No, the one I have currently is the Quillfish Overquill Galarian Slowpoke line. That's the one that I have open currently. But I don't really need, I don't need those for any events right now. So I'm just kind of leaving it. No, not now. Oh. I'm still aggroed. I guess may as well check what's over here. In the construction area, Scrappy. A Tepig there. And Lucario. Gyarados and Dedenne. Squirtle. Okay, nothing there. Powdon. Another Powdon. Scolpede and Phalanx. We don't need a Phalanx. We do need Scolpede though, so I wouldn't mind. That was a Squirtle I didn't see. We'll go ahead and add that to the counter. Pray Gimmighoul doesn't get picked. Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna have to reset for one. But it'll give me a chance to try and find a Sliggoo as well. Which actually would work for that as well. But I keep forgetting about Hisuian Sliggoo. Otherwise I would have had that be a vote. I would have, if I remembered it. But oh well. We can do that next time. Okay, Charmander, Dragonite Phalanx, Roserade. Roserade. You can reset special skins? No, what I meant is, we'll have to, get points and stuff again. That's what I meant. You can't, like, soft reset him. To my knowledge. They have, guards against that. So, no, you cannot. What I meant is I'll have to do, hyperspace holes to get the, points again. Hyperspace distortions. Yeah, unfortunately not. I tried to before and it didn't work. It's the same thing every time. Okay, Tepig. Hello, buddy. Trigauji, Phalanx, Jolteon. Okay, Gardevoir. And Chikorita. Powdon. Goes here, Charmander. Sableye, Dragalge. 2 Malamar. Roserade. Ow. Gardevoir there. And another Gardevoir. Tepig, 2 Malamar, Carbink, Sableye, Gardevoir, and Chikorita. And Lucario. Lucario. Sun's getting low. It's almost time to check for, looks like Cyclizar or Rookity. Because Gimme is not going to show up overnight. So Cyclizar or Rookity. And then I guess I'll determine what donut we're going to try and go for. Bulbasaur. Okay, Charmander. Powdon. Flareon, Jolteon. I would not mind getting some evolutions either. I would not mind at all. Bulbasaur. And nope. The only one I have of those, I just have a male Eevee. So everything else I still need for evolutions. I'd love to have them all at some point. One day. Okay, Squirtle. And nope. Okay, Powdon, Dragalge, Electros, Forges, Alpha Squirtle. Which will be first? Give me go on shop, so it'll be between the other three. Fair enough. I mean, that's also kind of what it is. Because I will do them all eventually. Oh, which will show first? If it was what will show first, we probably wouldn't have, Gimme Ghoul on this thing at all. I just want to figure out what I want to hunt first. I was gonna go for Cyclizar for sure, but then I figured, you know what, there's some other things I'd like to hunt too, so I'll let chat decide. But if Gimme Ghoul did win the votes, I would go and grind up hyperspace points to try and get Gimme Ghoul. And then we would hunt it. Okay, Gardevoir. Gardevoir. Oh wait, I'm still being aggroed. Stop chasing me, man. This may as well see what the other one is. Another Scrafty. Okay, we have Lucario, Charmander, couple Dragalge, Garbodor Go-Goat, Squirtle, Roserade, Gardevoir, Lucario, Powdon, Gardevoir, let's see, Chikorita. Yeah, starter hunts always take a while. I've never gotten them under odds. Never. I've done 2 so far. I got Bulbasaur and Squirtle. And both of them have been over the Shine Charm odds. Be a long guide, hoping it would show up and not having to do too many special scans. Yeah, no, for sure it would. But I could do distortions of the other ones while I'm looking for it too, so I wouldn't mind too much. You'll just have to hope. Hope we find it. Get lucky. But I'd do it anyway. Okay, Tepig. Talonflame and Gyarados. Gardevoir. It's just about to be night, and then we'll go backwards and count them before we check the hyperspace. Well, it looks like it's a tie between Cyclizar, Rookidee, and Gimmighoul for now. So whichever one I happen to see first out of those 3, since they're all tied. So yeah, which one I land on first will be the tiebreaker. Hello, Chikorita. Now we'll go back the other way. Who's under there? Powdon, Altaria. Malamar there. Squirtle. Charmander. And Powdon. Alright. And now we do a quick check. We have Zubat. I'm just gonna kind of look at all of them. Dark. Cyclizar. So it looks like we're gonna do Cyclizar. I'll see if any others even showed up. Alright, we're doing Cyclizar then. So, let me go ahead and end the poll then. So yeah, we'll stick with the original plan then. Oh, that's sent twice. Oh dear. Well, here, let me set up a hunt. Just add a hunt, you know. Okay, add new hunt. Cyclizar. And we're going to be hunting in Legend ZA. It'll be probably doing hyperspace resets. We'll have to see when you go in what it is. Alright. And I'm going to go ahead and pause the starter hunt. Start this one. There we go. And now, let's do the donut making part of this hunt, shall we? Might take a moment. So we're going for dragon or normal. I don't remember what type of... It should have been a dragon one, so preferably normal. But I'm gonna take dragon too if we get it. Oh, I need to fly to Pokemon Center first. Let me do this properly if I'm gonna do this. Okay. Cleavor would be a good one too, and stuff as well. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting Cleavor, but the reason I'm going for Cyclizar is because the Shiny Showdown League ones, it's currently looking for normal and steel type starting points. So if I'm going to participate in events, I'm going to go try and get ones that are good for the events. So that's why it was Cyclizar, Corviknight, things like that first. Alright. We'll just throw in 4 of each. And we're gonna reset until we get Dragon or normal, preferably normal. Okay. That is poison. Yeah, it's the hunt for the donut. It begins. Okay, backup data. And I'll go even if it's like, if it's 2 or 3. If it's 1, I'm probably not gonna bother, but 2 or 3, I'll go in. My cat's on top of the couch, if you can see him. Saw him out the corner of my eye when I was looking over at the Switch screen. Alright. Oh, not that one. 4 of each. In we go. Give me Dragon or normal, please. Fighting. Okay, reset. Should I might go in if it's 1 though. Maybe. I just want it to be the right type. Just as long as the correct type, I'm good, I suppose. Oh, not you. Okay, back to Hotel Z. Alright. 4 of each. Dragon or normal, please. Normal. Sparking Power 3 normal. That's fantastic, because it's a Dragon Hyperspace Distortion too. And Teensy Power 3. Okay, this is a good donut for Cyclizar. It did turn out beautifully. Thank you, Ansha. So yeah, fast donut. Sparking Power 3 normal. So it's almost guaranteed to be Cyclizar. Unless it's a Drampa. I didn't see if Drampa was in there. Drampa is in there, so it could be a Drampa. We got normal. It's either gonna be Drampa or a Cyclizar. They're guaranteed. Actually, I'm gonna fly to a Pokemon Center to get a backup save, just in case. And I'll walk the rest of the way. So that's great. That's fantastic. Said it was an alpha. I don't mind. I'm not worried about alpha. And Teensy is still nice too. Oh wait, it's the other side. Hold up. Actually, is this one on the roof? It is on the roof. Okay, so we need to go around then. That's fine. Now I'll still take Teensy. Shoot, Teensy's gonna be rarer than Alpha half the time, I think. If it's like super, like extra small. If you like the smallest. Wait, where's the... No, the ladder's on the other side. I know where the ladder is. Hold up. The ladder's like over here. Yeah. It's the same ladder you go up to do the elemental monkey hunt. Alright. Now I'll save outside here, even though it doesn't really matter. Okay. Now we're using this Sparkling Power normal. And we're gonna get our Cyclizar. Almost certainly. Alright. Oh, and I hear a shiny immediately. And it's Drampa. We're gonna leave it though. We're gonna hunt Cyclizar. So let me just figure out where Cyclozar is, first of all. Okay, the Cyclozar is out here. So we could just fast travel and then walk. So just walk to the other side, check. So it's not the most convenient, but it should work just fine. Okay, and fast travel. And then there's 4 every time you check. So yeah, the guaranteed is Drampa, unfortunately. But that's fine. We can catch the Drampa if we find another Cyclozar. Yeah, if only it was Cyclozar. Make my life a bit easier. Actually, is there a elevator that works for this one? Hold up, wait. I might be changing how I'm doing this hunt. Because actually, this elevator might do it. Oh. There's Cyclozar there too. This isn't gonna reset those ones. But it might reset. It resets one of those over there. Now I want to see if there's a good one to do that with. Hold up. Is there a good elevator to do this with? Oh, they're on the roof too. This one might. Okay, they're also on the roof. No, this one doesn't. Okay, so it's not. I think there's just 3 up there on the roof. No. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna check on either side here and then reset. Hey, never mind. No need to. Shiny Cyclozar already. There we go. Shiny Cyclozar, 30 encounters, 1 minute. I'll take it. Love how fast these hunts can be. So yeah, there we go. We got our Cyclozar. Let me go ahead and put you where you go, right here. It might be teensy too. It is possible. Alright, Cyclozar. It is extra small. Extra small Cyclozar. Very quick. So I can already click complete on it. And try and hunt and Shalfa hunt Mawa without Alpha Boost. I wish you luck. Alright, well first of all, make it a Cyclozar that's layout. It's a very, very fast Cyclozar. And we can also get the Drampa. Cyclozar. Right here. Very fast, very lovely. Oh, I actually moved the shiny hunting counter instead of the Cyclozar. That's not quite what I meant to do. Yeah, extra small, shiny Cyclozar. And you can go right there on the layout. And now, who all is here? Let me go ahead and put your names down. Okay. Add and unlock. Shiny Cyclozar. And gift to Insane Collector and the Last Dragon. You guys are the ones who are here. So you're the ones who will get it whenever I add it off stream. And now, to go ahead and get the clip, I'm getting rid of your music for a moment. Excuse me while I do that. Alright, now to get the clip, I'm gonna go ahead and click the live button so it's all caught up. Alright. Okay, this time I was going to do the elevator, but then I decided against it. Alright, and I can clip about here, and that should do it. There we go. Extra, small, shiny Cyclozar is what I'm going to call that clip, because that's about what it is. I was able to find it in a steel hyperspace. I have a level 3 fairy boost. That's nice. Very nice. Alright. So now, I'm going to give you guys your music back. And go ahead and submit that to everything. May take a moment. But we completed that hunt immediately. Okay, male caught in a Premier Ball. Also, what else do you go to? Probably Shiny Hunting Bingo. Yeah, because it's male. So it would go to Shiny Hunting Bingo. It would also go to Showdown, and I think it might go to the Voice Lock Pokedex. I'm going to check if Cyclizar's already been submitted, though. If it's not, then I'm not going to bother. Even though you can submit it anyway. Let's see. Cyclizar. Should be all the way in Gen 9, so it's going to be taking a bit of scrolling here. Just a bit. All the way. Okay, I made it to Gen 9. So now I'm going to look and see if Cyclizar's in here. Nope, it looks like I'm the first Cyclizar. So we submit it to actually every event that's going on except for the starter one. Alright then. So click submit on everything. Cyclizar. Male. Cyclizar male. And Cyclizar male. Caught in a Premier Ball in Legend ZA. Using hyperspace presets. Premier Ball. Legend ZA. Hyperspace resets. And again. Premier Ball. Legend ZA. Hyperspace resets. It took 30 encounters in 1 minute and 44 seconds with the Shine Charm. So again, 30 minutes, 144 with Shine Charm, and 30 encounters, 1 minute 44 with Shine Charm. Okay, and then we post the VOD link everywhere. And then for the bingo, let's see. That'd be submitted for... Now let me see what shiny rating counts as shiny color as. We'll find out. Probably not blue, but who knows. It's gray. That makes sense. So submitted for... Sparkling Power. And a male. So that'd be worth 2 points. And now, it was called Hyperspace Lumiose. And if it's submit, so I don't know how the website looks on there. Oh, it looks about the same. About the same. Okay. And nature is quirky. So yeah, quirky. Yeah, it looks about the same as mobile. Like almost exactly the same. Hyperspace Lumiose, quirky. And Hyperspace Lumiose, quirky. One console with level 3 donuts. Okay, again, level 3 donut, 1 console. And level 3 donuts, 1 console. And one last time. And then for phase, this is the final phase this time. The one and only. Okay, so that's Cyclizar. And now to go catch Drampa as well. Because there's also a shiny Drampa over here. So I will go catch that. Just really quickly. And then we'll go ahead and complete the rest of the research tasks here. May as well. Hello there, ma'am. Are you able to filter once you don't- Oh yeah, you are. I forgot about that. I missed that first message, sorry. But yes, you are. I just forget that's a feature. Alright, and there's another Drampa. So, go ahead and copy paste this Drampa from earlier. Plenty of things. And scoot you over here. And now go ahead and make a note of who all is here for Drampa. Actually, I think I could just gift it. If Drampa's even in the thing. I could just go ahead. Because I had a Drampa before this stream. Yes, I can. I can just gift it. That makes it easy. So everybody who's here gets Shiny Drampa as a stream avatar. That's Insane Collector. That's Izzy. Because I already had one before this stream. So I can just go ahead and do it now. It is a duplicate. And Last Dragon is here. Okay, Drampa. And Shiny. There we go. Everyone who's here should be gifted Shiny Drampa. And now I need to go get the clip and everything for Shiny Drampa. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute your music again for just a moment, so that way you don't hear my voice twice. So apologies, I'll go ahead and do that. Alright, and that's caught up to live, so let me go ahead and get the clip when I can. It didn't really take all too long. I just need to wait for like YouTube to not like buffer and stuff, and I'm just like kind of speeding through stuff. Okay, a little bit earlier than this. There we go. And it's about okay, there we go. There we go, and we got the Shiny Drampa clip. So you guys can have your music back. Just one moment. There you go. And I know that Drampa's not in the Voices Lock one. But I could submit it to everything else. Because I know it goes to January Bingo for... Actually, does it? Hold up, let me look. I don't think so, actually. Unless it's a good nature for it. Outbreak, Ground type Bug, Generation 4. Oh wait, Sparkling Power, of course. Sparkling Power is at least a point every time. And then we can do the showdown thing. So, Drampa. For both. It should be a lot faster though, because it's only 2 instead of 4. A female. Caught in a Premier Ball. In a Legends ZA. Using... That was just a hyperspace encounter because it was the guaranteed one from the donut. So no encounter count for that. We did have Shiny Charm, doesn't matter though because it was the guaranteed. We got the clip. Submitted 4. That'd be... I know it'd be Sparkling Power, but I think it's just Sparkling Power. Unless Mild's also on here, but I don't think it was. Yeah, they're just Sparkling Power, so it's just a 1 point. But that's fine. In Hyperspace Lumios. Nature is mild. Ability, we don't know because it's Legends ZA. Level 3 Donut. Non-alpha or anything. This is my first non-alpha Shiny Drampa, which is kind of funny to think about. And yeah, that's my Dex. Then go ahead and just approve that for the 1 point. Oh, I forgot to approve Cyclizar too. Cyclizar I think was also... No, Cyclizar was 2 because it was male. And then Drampa's 1. Oh, and Cyclizar I forgot to put first species. There we go. Alright. So now we'll just go ahead and continue doing this. Well, we're going to get the bonus ball first, and then if we have time, we'll do more resets to not waste the sparkling power. I need floating Pokeballs, so we'll grab that. There's also Goomy here, which I wouldn't mind getting a shiny Goomy, but we have a sparkling power normal, so we're probably not going to get one. But I need another Goomy for Goodra, and then that would finish the Goomy line. I mean, other than the Hisuian Goomy line, I don't have a Hisuian Sliggoo or Goodra. But other than that, it would. Okay, hello Cyclozar. We'll grab that one. Now we just need sparkling items on the ground. Oh wait, that did not go where I thought it was gonna go. But that's fine. Okay, grab that. And then we'll go up here. See if there's more sparkling items on the roof, which there probably are. Yeah, I do still have a lot of time for resetting. But it's just gonna end up being a duplicate Cyclozar and Drampa, probably. I mean, it's possible we get a Goomy, but we have a sparkling power normal. So possible, just not super likely. Yeah, I do want to make the most out of my donut, though, if I have one, you know? So we will reset. I don't know if there's a- oh. Because normally there's a Pokeball up there. And there was, I just didn't see it at first. Okay, grab that. There we go, and then the bonus ball should spawn. I mean, I guess we'll hope for Goomy, but go for the other two as well. We'll catch him. Okay, spark items. Yeah, the bonus ball probably spawned down on the bottom. That's fine. You can just do a lap around. I was grabbing everything that was up there while I was up there. Okay, Cyclozar. Yeah, no, we have plenty of time. Get that bonus ball too, because we may as well. Or not bonus ball, you know, just Pokeball. I end up calling every Pokeball a bonus ball, but it's not all bonus balls. They're all just Pokeballs. But it doesn't really matter. Now let's see. Is it over here, perhaps? Because I don't really want to leave without it. May as well not. Hello, Goomy. All you little guys. I love how chill Goomy are. And Drampa's usually pretty chill too, unless it's an alpha. There we go. And now we can do a few more resets just for the rest of the timer here. May as well. Hope for Goomy, but take anything. And then at the very end, I'll check the Cyclozar as well. Okay. Yeah, because I only need a shiny Goodra from this hyperspace now. I was missing Cyclozar before, but we're kind of fine now. Yeah, any extra guys, perhaps? Perhaps. I always have to see. But I highly doubt that we're gonna end up getting Goomy. You see, this is where it'd be good to have a dragon 1-7 normal. Normal just basically means you don't phase. Except we did on a Drampa. But at least 2 of the 3 things in here are affected by normal at this point. You just have to see. Drampa, Goomy. Drampa, Goomy. Yeah, I wish that you could evolve these guys into the Hisuian ones instead of just having to find them in hyperspace. Because I need hyperspace, not hyperspace, I need Hisuian Sliggoo and Goodra as well. Both of them shiny, but we'll see. And it's not like you can bring them back to Legends Arceus to evolve them either, unfortunately. Not gonna be available. Otherwise I would, if I found another Gumi. If I find another Drampa though, and anyone here was there when I got the Drampa, I'll give Shiny Mega Drampa. So that way you still get something from it. And I'll also go and check the Cyclozar really quick. May as well. They're just on the other side here anyway. Cyclozar. And how about the Cyclozar over here? Nope. Figured I may as well do a check. Just really quick. Okay, Drampa. Gumi. Drampa. Gumi. Drampa Gumi. And Drampa Gumi. Just keep on checking. Make the most out of the donut. You can't move Pokemon from ZA to any other game as of now. Yeah, once it's in ZA, it's stuck in ZA. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Unfortunately, you can't bring it back to Legends Arceus to evolve any extra Gumi. Otherwise, that's what I would do if I found another one. And move it back and evolve into Hisuian. Or if I found like another two. Because I need normal Goodra as well. So there's still a point to me looking for Gumi here. Alright, now check the Cyclozar again. Yeah, it's about to be kind of... Oh, there's another Cyclozar. Hello, hello, buddy. Another Cyclozar. And how about you guys over there? Nope. That's another one. Hello, buddy. You're dupe now. Actually, that's my first duplicate Mega Dimension exclusive. So you actually go behind Drampa here in the Dex. Hello there. Timid. Oh, my cat's here. Hi, baby. What you doing? You want to say hi to everyone? I gotcha. Here he is. Here's my cat. He's come to say hi. Oh, haven't you, bub? Actually, what he's probably come to do is bite my fingers. He's probably in a playful mood. Alright. Here, bud. I'm gonna get a clip for this. I found a shiny. That's what I did. Alright. There's our second Cyclozar. No. Have this go down. Oh, he's purring. He's purring a little bit. Alright. Okay, now I clip about there. Oh, hey Bubby, you're bumping my mic. Careful now. There we go. Got the clip for Cyclozar. So there we go, that's a second Cyclozar. It'd be nice if you could ride Cyclozar in ZA. It would be nice. I would like that. But unfortunately, you probably cannot. Don't you attack my fingers. Little cat on my lap and he's in a playful mood and he wants to attack my fingers is what he wants to do. Alright. Now we can add that to the January bingo and also the Shiny Showdown. To submit to both. May as well. Alright. So, Cyclozar. Female this time. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legend ZA. Using hyperspace resets. We were not checking counters for that one. Yes, we use the Shiny Charm. We have the capture proof here in the clip. And for the bingo, that's, I'm pretty sure just submitted for Sparkling Power. Yeah, because it's not male. Anyone only got 2 points because it's a male Cyclozar. Nature is timid. Caught in hyperspace Lumiose. What you doing, Bubba? He was moving a little bit. Little cat. Timid. 1 console. Level 3 donut. I wonder if this is another extra small one. No, it's just small. Not extra small like the other one. We'll still take it, of course. And now I'll go ahead and have that go for 1. I won't be home for lunch, by the way. I'm currently almost 2 hours away. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Well, I guess we'll be having a lunch break when I get out of this distortion then. Ow! Sir! He goes on my lap, by the way, if you'd like to see him, love. He's right here. He's biting my little fingers. That's what he's doing. He's biting my little fingers. And he's purring away. Purring away as if he's done nothing wrong. Hello, love. See, that's our shiny Cyclozar. Oh, we actually need to put another one on the layout, don't we? Oh, we don't have room, so we have to, sorry, Drampa from the beginning of the stream. Ow! Sir! He's in a playful mood. He's in a very playful mood. No, Tank's inside. I let him in earlier. I don't know where he is, though. He's probably laying in his little spot. Alright, let me scoot all you guys over. And then anyone who's here currently, I'll give Shiny Cyclozar to. I have to do that after stream, though, because I already have one. Or because I didn't have one before stream today. Oh wait, that's not what I meant. I meant to make this one go down. Alright. Cyclozar. Number 2. And who all is here? Insane Collector's here, so let me put everyone's names down. Insane Collector should already be getting 1. Last Dragon should be getting 1. Lashing now will be getting 1. Ow! Sir! Izzy will be getting 1. And that's everyone who's here. Sir! He's wrapping his little paws around my arm. His little claws. He's attacking me. I can't do anything. He keeps on attacking me. He keeps on attacking me. About to get food and start back home. Have fun? Will do. And good luck with work. Alright. He's just purring away as if he's done nothing wrong. As if he's not been attacking me for the past however long. Now let's see if he lets me play any games. Probably not, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, Gumi, Drampa. Drampa, Gumi. What you doing? What you looking at? Oh, don't get on my desk, please. Ah, this yells in my face. Don't go on top of my desk, please, Bubba. He's gonna knock stuff down. Nope. Not over there. Alright, he's leaving. I wouldn't let him on top of my desk. He's like, fine, I'm gonna leave then. I'm gonna go pout. Because he can't go on top of my desk. I wouldn't let him. I wouldn't let him knock down my stuff. Okay, Cyclozar. And none over there. It's about to close, so we're just gonna check the roof, I guess. We're not gonna reset anymore. Alright. Go across here. Okay, Cyclozar. Not anyone on the roof over here. Gumi. There's a couple Cyclozar up there. And then a couple more over there. There's a lot of Cyclozar in this distortion. Not that I mind, of course. We did grab a couple shiny from it because of that. And that's all. We'll let it close, I suppose. May as well. I'll just kind of grab whatever. And there we go. Well, that was successful regardless. Quite successful. And now, I guess I'll do another poll for what to do next. Yeah, the hyperspace hunts go by really quickly. What should be our next hyperspace hunt? So we'll go Rookity line. I'll put in Gimme Ghoul line. I'll put in Hoenn slash Callow starter. I'll just put Hoenn starters. Hoenn starters. Or it'll be Hisuian Sliggoo slash Goodra. Though for most of those we'll kind of just have to hope to get lucky with special scans. But those are the options for the next one. But for now, we return to these guys. There we go. Continuing that hunt. Oh wait, I forgot that I was gonna eat. Okay, well I'll do this for a night and then I'll eat. I swear I do that a lot. Just forget to eat. Yeah guys, remind me in a bit when it's night. Or when it's day, rather. When the time shifts. That I need to go eat lunch. Because otherwise I will forget. Get distracted and forget. Okay. Tepig. Skarmory to Dene, Galgi. Okay, Squirtle and Totodile. And Chikorita. And Tepig there. There's a Squirtle down there. Roserade. Oh, people are saying Hisuian's Sliggoo Goodra. Yeah, we'll have to get lucky and get a hyperspace distortion with them. I'll have to get really lucky. That'll probably be the next shiny hunt. In hyperspace anyway. Not that I'd mind, of course. Not at all. Okay, Malamar, Aglon Absol. Totodile. Bulbasaur. Another Bulbasaur. There's Lucario and Hippowdon. Couple Jigalgi. Gyarados, Diggersby, Gardevoir. And last one, Gardevoir. Did I hear shiny or is that just me? Is there like a fletchling out there or something? I think it's just me. I don't think I actually heard something. But then again, I have my headphones like almost all the way on. playing music, so I'm not sure. I don't know. Okay, Lucario. Powdon. And even if it is like a Pidgey or Fletchling, I'm not all too concerned about it, you know? Because I already have the whole line. Certainty, for sure. Chikorita. Lucario. Malamar. Ooh, Shiny Alpha Heracross. Oh, that's kind of cool. That makes up for the one I failed. Over in, when I was looking for Cobalion. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't make it easy. Figured not. Really, Dragalge? This is not your time to shine. It's not your show. Not all. But hey, Shiny Alpha Heracross is pretty cool. Alright. Oh my goodness, things are a little chaotic over here. Apparently. Jeez. Okay, well there we go. Shiny Alpha Heracross. That is a pretty cool one to find, actually. I didn't have a Shiny Heracross before that. So let me get out of here. We'll go heal up. And I'm gonna go mark that as a phase, and I'm gonna go eat lunch. I need to get the clip for that and everything. Yeah, I didn't have a Shiny Heracross yet. Nope, nothing else can help me with. I'm all good. Alright, Heracross. Heracross goes over here somewhere. There we go. The other one is also male. So now we're just kind of missing a female one. Oh no, I already had to delete a Drampa from my layout earlier. And scoot them all over. Calm Nature. Alright, let me go get Heracross. Hey, that's a pretty cool find. Let me go add you to the layout, buddy. Yeah, we have to have a pallet on leave now. Scoot everyone over. There we go, about there. And add Heracross. Yeah, Shiny Alpha Heracross. That's a very cool find. It's not a starter, but I will take it. Definitely take it. Alright, and you go right there. There you go, not be blocked by Psychozar's tail. And, okay, who's all here stream avatars wise? So, I need to unlock Shiny Heracross for one. Supposed to be male. And unlock Shiny Heracross. And gift 2. That'd go to Lashing, Insane Collector, and Izzy. So yeah, after stream you'll get a Shiny Heracross for stream avatars. And now, let me go ahead and try to get the clip for that and all that. You guys know the drill by now, I'm sure. So, sorry your music's gone again. It will resume later. Alright. And now I just need to go back far enough to where I actually found it. Alright. And now... there we go, Shiny Alpha Heracross. And now I just need to go to where I catch it. Which takes a moment because... it takes a moment because everything kind of wanted to attack me at that point. Alright, there we go. Got the clip. And now time to see what we can submit that to. So, it's not going to go to Showdown Shiny League, but it might go to Voices Locks. I'd have to look. Maybe not, though, because actually a Heracross got submitted to the bingo board as well, so probably not the first Heracross. No, not the first Heracross. But we can at least submit it to the bingo. So we'll do that. Just one thing to submit it to this time, which is nice. That makes it faster. Okay. So. Oh, and you can have your music back. Sorry. There we go. And we'll submit this Heracross. Okay, Heracross. Male. Caught in a Premier Bowl as always. In Legend ZA. Wait, I need to mark that as a phase actually. So technically two things. Because that was a phase for Tepig. So maybe not as fast as I initially thought. But that's fine. Legend ZA. Using zone resets. Encounter count is 186. And it took us 51 minutes and 36 seconds for that phase. We did use the Shiny Charm. I've got the link here. And for the bingo, that would be submitted for a bug type. It is Calm Nature phase. And male. So yeah, just 3 points, but that's fine. Caught in Wild Zone 20. And is calm. Found on console 1. No donut, of course. But does have the alpha mark. And yeah, that's our 5th phase for another shiny starter in Wild Zone 20. And there we go. Shiny Heracross. Shiny Alpha Heracross, more specifically. Now, let me go eat lunch. I will have lunch with Heracross, though. Why not? Actually, I have not had lunch with Latios yet, so you know what? That's what I'm gonna do today. We can have lunch with Heracross maybe another time. But it wouldn't make sense to have lunch with every single legendary except for Latios, you know? I don't want to have Latios be left out. The only legendary I've not had lunch with yet. Now... where's... There you go, Nouveau Cafe. Then I'll go eat, and I'll come back and we'll do more shiny hunting. And we'll see what the poll decides when we're back. Do my usual. Alright, and I will be returning shortly. Let me just put everything up. I just need a scene that I can swap to, but I'll do that another time. Alright everybody, I am back. Thank you all for your patience. I just ate some leftover KFC. Had some you know, just chicken and biscuits and all that. It's quite good. And now, let's see, it says well, I said everybody. Looks like 50% of people want me to go after Hisuian Sliggoo and Goodra, which is the majority. So that is what we are going to do. Once you find them. We'll say, well, we need to get the special scans for it. So I suppose we'll get this poison one out of the way. May as well. But yeah, we just need to actually find a distortion with Hisuian Sliggoo and Goodra. And I think what we'll do is, once per night, we'll just do like a distortion. Or like every time we phase on anything in like the starter hunt too. No. There we go. I want to make a sour one. Hopefully get more berries while we're doing it. Make a power faster, that's fine. Yeah, because we need to get the special points up. So you may as well just do one every phase or one every like night, things like that. We'll go ahead and do that one because I know that I'm pretty sure there's nothing else that we want to do on the board here. There's a Mega Halucha which we can do, and we probably will eventually if we need to grind out special scans. We'll just have to see. And there's also Cleavor. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just clear this one so that we don't waste it. And who knows, maybe find like a shiny quillfish or something. I had a little food caught in my throat. I still kind of do, but it'll go away eventually. Alright. Unfortunately, it's only unpowered candies, but that's fine. That's catching power poisoning. Catching power poison, which would be good for this anyway. Yeah, we need to get our special scan up so we can actually do Hisuian Sliggoo and Goodra. But in the meantime, let's get some points here, shall we? Catch 3 species of Pokemon. Alright. Well, I don't need you guys, so if you would just kindly stay with me. Alright, that's 2. Yeah, I couldn't quite jump across to get that one, but that's okay. Yeah, we will make the most out of all this. Okay, Slowpoke, Slowbro. Mostly what we're finding here. I wouldn't mind a Shiny Galarian Slowpoke, Shiny Galarian Slowbro. That is not the focus of today. Not quite. Okay, grab that. I should have waited to go up until you grabbed it. Sorry, Malamar. Alright, grab that please, actually. Alright. Clear those. Slowpoke, Slowbro. There we go. There's Quillfish and Overquill. They're gonna be a little more hostile, though. I just know they are. We can send up Mawa if we need to. We just don't have anything good to deal with them. Mortal Spin. Well, at least you can't Toxic me. You can't poison my Mawile. Okay, there we go. Now we just need to like grab another or Slowpoke or something, and then we're good with the catching mob Pokemon too. Go Ironhead that. What is going on back there? I think my cat's playing with something. What he's doing exactly though, I have no clue. Okay, then grab that one. And then I'll swap into Malamar and have it grab this one. Wait, did it target a Mega Shard instead of it did. Instead of the Pokeball. Go on back. That's not quite what I wanted either. Come on, grab this one, please. Thank you. Goodness. Clear that, I guess. Not that we really need it cleared, we can just go around, but still. I'll just grab another slowpoke or something. Alright, there we go. That's all the catch wild Pokemon ones. And now we just need another Pokeball. And then we're done with all the tasks here. Grab the bonus ball. Maybe do a few resets here, because I do need everything that's in here shiny. But I'm not super concerned about it either. Okay, and grab that one. There we go. I'm sure there's an easier way to do that, but I did not do the easier way to do that. We'll go ahead and release all the duplicate guys here that we're not keeping for our living decks. You guys can go back. You're good. Okay, now to find the bonus ball. Wherever that may be. Nope, I was trying to grab that random item, but didn't quite grab. Grab that one, may as well. This goes where? Okay, that just goes across. Cool, cool. That's all I was wondering. Let's see. There's quillfish and stuff. Where is the bonus ball, though, is the question. Your quillfish are a little noisy. That's okay, though. But where's the bonus ball? Is the question I really want answered. Oh, I just want you to grab this. That's all. And it's over here, maybe? Yeah, I have a feeling it's around one of the edges somewhere. Which is exactly where, I don't know. When I thought I saw it, but it was just trash cans. This is not what I was looking for. Okay, grab that. Bonus ball, bonus ball, bonus ball. Excuse me. Goodness. Out of nowhere. Yeah, I know it's not on the roof, or at least I'm pretty sure it's not on the roof. And that's where all the quillfish are. Again. Jeez. I hear a Pokeball. Either that or I hear the portal, I don't know what I hear. I hear something. Maybe it was the Pokeball on top. But I'm on the wrong side though to get to it. Maybe it was up there though. Oh, there it is, I see it. I found it. Yeah, it's about to close. Or at least it won't stay open much longer. I have time for maybe like a few resets before you leave. There we go. Grab that. Maybe grab that one if you can. That'd be nice. Oh no, it's gonna get stopped by geometry. Come on, over this way. There you go, I knew you could do it. Alright, now we'll do a few resets before we leave, maybe like 5. And then just whatever's nearby will reset. And 5. And then we'll just kind of check anything that's nearby. There's Slowpoke, Slowbro. Yeah, we don't have like sparkling power or anything. Check around the other side. I'm gonna let it run out of time. Hello, Voices Lock. How you doing? Welcome. Hope that you're doing well. And okay, Slowpoke, Slowbro. find anything else. No, probably not. We're just gonna let time run out here. Looks like it. Oh. Yep. I'm just gonna leave. There's not enough time to look for anything else, really. Alright, and that's that. Dawn's approaching. And now we're gonna go back to starters for a little bit. I'm just trying to go back and forth between starter hunting right now and also getting the points to do special scan. Hopefully look for Hisuian Sliggoo and Goodra. Let's see, Tepig? Yeah, those are my current hunts at the moment. Just kind of going back and forth. Hoping to find something. We did a Tatsugiri earlier, but we found that one. Same with Cyclozar. Yeah, Sliggoo and Goodra, I just kind of forgot about even for my living deck, so I needed to go back and try to find them. Eventually, anyway. We just need to get lucky and have a special scan pop up with him. But not quite yet. Okay, Charmander, Lucario. I figured anytime the day-night cycle changes or he phase or something, we'll go and do another one. Just in between starter hunting. But I've not really been lucky with the starter hunts when it comes to actual starters. It's just like everything else. Get Alpha Paladon, Alpha Heracross, Alpha Drampa. But no starters. And that's what we've been doing so far for the most part. Okay, Tepig. Zene, Roserade, Jagalgi. Roserade. Nope, just two Roserade in the grass spawns. Also, I noticed that Slowking is a little bit lower on the layout than I would like. Let me go push that up a little bit. Just a tad. Yeah, there we go. Its feet residing under the layout. Wasn't a big deal. I wouldn't fix that. Let's see. Oh, another Alpha Paladon. For some reason, there's just been like a million Alpha Paladons today of all Pokemon. Just kind of them specifically. Roserade. Gardevoir. And yeah, the time's already about to change. Oh, Alpha Charmander. That'd be pretty cool if that was shiny. Haven't had any Alpha starters yet. Oh, and there's the time change. So we'll go check and then we'll see what distortion we want to do. Get more points. We only need about 5,000 more points. So another like 4 stars should do it. We won't need to do Mega for it. Okay, Charmander, Totodile. Let's have to see what's available. Gardevoir. And Chikorita. Alright, let's see what's available. We have... I want to look mostly at the 4 and 5 star ones. There's this one with Esper, Inkay, and Meowstic. I need Meowstic shiny. But all of them are kind of base games, so I'm not going to prioritize them too much. Same with this one. There's a 4-star grass one with Bailey, Victreebel, and Simisage. 4-star Fairy, Curlia, Gardevoir, and Clefable. And then there's the battle zones too. I think I might do this one. That should get me enough points. Because I wouldn't mind finding like a Bailey for something. And I need Simisage and Victreebel as well. Because the only one the Victreebel line I have right now is Bellsprout. So I need all of those. I wouldn't need Pansage, but that's just if Pansage even shows up. Alright, we'll make another sour one. There we go. Hopefully get some berries recovered. Likely find Pokeballs. Not quite what I was hoping for, but oh well. Just how it is sometimes. Alright, let's get some more points for our special scan. And in we go. We also have a dark donut that I accidentally forgot to load the backup data over, so that's just kind of there. Let's see. Catch Pokemon undetected. Oh, I don't like whenever that pops up. That one always ends up being difficult for like no reason. Oh, come on. That one saw me for sure. Oh wait, no it didn't. Well, I still need to catch wild Pokemon anyway. Oh, that was probably the easiest time I've ever had at that mission. On a Bellsprout on the map, I thought you would have got. I have a Bellsprout, but I don't have a Weepinbell or Victreebel. But I have Bellsprout. Just not the other two. Yeah, I got one during. Oh goodness, what was it during? It was. I think it was a Wild Zone Showdown because my mic was having issues. And I didn't notice that it got itself unplugged. I think that's what happened. Alright, well that's 5. And then we just destroy Pokeballs and we should have enough points for a special scan. Then we can hope it's something we need. Oh, I got a Moonball from that. I didn't quite know that could happen. I think that's the first time I got an Apricorn Ball from anything other than the Rogue Mega Battles. Or the ZA Royale. But I guess I have that Empower Pokeball, I just didn't know that you could get anything special from it. I thought it was just like Pokeballs and Ultra Balls and stuff. It's possible that I could have got one before and just not even notice. Very possible. Because I don't always look at what items I'm picking up. For people on Netball, Friend Ball. Yeah, so you're just getting like special Pokeballs from this. Huh. I just never noticed. This whole time, didn't notice. Yeah, there's Level Balls, Heavy Balls, Quick Balls. Just like basically any Pokeball looks like. Hello, Bayleaf. Yeah, and then I'll do a few resets before I leave here. See if I can find anything. How's the luck been treating me? Pretty good for the most part. I found 2 things I was hunting for today. I found Tatsugiri and Cyclozar. And then we've had like a few like random alphas pop up. I didn't have Heracross. The other 2 I had, unfortunately. But I didn't have Heracross. That was nice. No luck for the starter hunt, though. But other than that, pretty well. And how's your luck treating you on your hunts? Because I'd assume that you've been hunting as well. There we go. We'll do a few resets before we leave here. Yeah, pretty good today. We'll do like 10 and then do a lap around and leave. Probably. Since these aren't my main targets today. Okay, 7. 8. 9. And 10. I'll do a quick lap around, and then if nothing's shiny, we're just gonna leave. Oh, I'm also gonna grab that, because why not? Do you find the link battles only enough to get the Mega Stones? Other than that, I'm not a competitive player. I just go in, get the Mega Stone, and don't touch it. Competition day today, so I got a shiny Goldengo. Very nice. Get some good rewards. Yeah, I just got I get the Mega Stones, and I don't touch it. Pretty much. I'm not much of a PvP type person in any game. Just not for me. I just like sitting here and collecting things for the most part, and that's just what I do. But I unfortunately can't get the Mega Stones without doing it, so I do it for that and then I'm good. Anything here? I've not checked here at all. Okay, Victory Bell, Weeping Bell. There's also a bay leaf down there too, I saw. I didn't check if any of them were shiny. I only just barely saw that. Oh no, I forgot that Ed Sheeran's in the freaking Scarlet Violet OST. We're skipping forward. Okay. It caught me off guard. Ed Sheeran jump scare, oh dear. No, not the copyright. Oh dear. I forgot about that. I heard the first few words, like, oh no. I just had the Scarlet soundtrack going because we were hunting Tatsugiri and Psychozar, and those are Gen 9 Pokemon. I'll check the bay leaf. Okay, yeah, the bay leaf weren't shiny. Worth checking, I suppose. You never know, could have been. Alright, we'll grab this Pokeball and leave then, do a special scan, see if it happens to be Sliggoo if we're lucky. If we are lucky. Banhammering coming, hopefully not. Probably not. It'll probably just be, add, like, revenue sharing. But other than that, it's probably fine. We're alright. And most of the time they just do revenue sharing instead of just outright copyright, yeah. But I would still rather not do that. The jump scare though. Good thing that didn't happen during my lunch. Happened while I was actually at the computer. And could skip forward. Alright, let's see what our special scan is. Alright, Felipe, please give me Hisuian dragons. If you would. It is... Nope, just a battle zone. Oh well. We'll do that next time. Get the points from it. Alright. Now we need to get out of here. And then we'll do a little bit more starter hunting. Shouldn't be an issue to see skipped it quicker. Yeah, shouldn't be. I highly doubt it. And if it does, oh well. It is what it is. I probably skipped further in the playlist than I needed to, but oh well. Or further in the soundtrack. Alright. Harpink and Drampa. We've seen a lot of Drampa on Rat Tower Day too. Lots of Alpha Paladon, lots of Drampa. Just been that kind of day, I guess. I don't know what kind of day that is, but just that kind of day. Just really hoping that we can find a starter though. And hopefully this is the one starter hunt that doesn't take me over odds. Because both of them so far have been. But this one we're not at odds yet, so I'm not complaining about this hunt yet. We've just had a lot of phases. We're on our 6th phase currently. Go to our Chikorita. Because we're at 455 total for the starters. Okay, Powdon. The Powdon. Okay, Squirtle. And there's another Squirtle over there. Roserade. Chikorita. Powdon, Lucario, to Malamar, Gardevoir, Garchomp, Jigalgi. Alright, grass starters please. Roserade. Like a Chikorita or Bulbasaur or something. Chikorita. As long as I can make my counter go up, I'm fairly happy. Charmander. I think there's a city pour there. I didn't quite see what it was though. I'm pretty sure it's Simipour. No, it's Gyarados. Nope, that is definitely not the Pokemon it was then. At least it's water type. And blue. But other than that, that was definitely not the right Pokemon. Lucario. There we go, Tepe goes hiding. Dragonite Carbink. Totodile. Chikorita. We found all the Lumio starters that time. Lucario. Carbink Simi's here. Nope. No starters that time. None at all. Charmander. There's a Squirtle there too. Barbarical and Gourgeist. Gardevoir. And another Gardevoir. Tepig. Raichu Roserade. Totodile. Bulbasaur. And Gardevoir. Charmander and Hippowdon. No one in the water? Oh no, the Dragalge was there, I just didn't see it. I'd be very surprised if there was not a single Pokemon in the water there. Because there almost always is. I don't even recall if there's the time I've seen just no Pokemon in the water there. I don't know if it's possible. Let's see. Hippowdon. Hippowdon. I'll examine Victreebel. Malamar and Dragalge. It's starting to look like there might not be another today. Or not. Again. Okay, never mind. There's Bulbasaur. And Gardevoir. I guess it won that time. Lucario and Powdon. Dragalge in the water. Gallade and Medicham. Totodile. Chikorita. Alpha Chikorita, actually. And Roserade. Let's see, Lucario. Charmander. Sableye and Klefki. Totodile. I couldn't really tell if that Klefki was shiny or not from the angle. It is not. Chikorita. And another Chikorita. Okay, Charmander. Oh, Alpha Lucario. I wasn't quite expecting to see it. Squirtle, Totodile. Bulbasaur. And Roserade. Hippowdon and Lucario. Squirtle. Couple Squirtle. Bulbasaur. Roserade's last one there. Okay. No starters so far. Oh, Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur decided to immediately prove me wrong when I said no starters. And Roserade. Oh. I guess if I had from Magoing, I'll see what's there. Just a Garbodor. Yeah, Aggron's the only one I'm missing from the common spawns. So if I get an Aggron, I'm done with everything but starters. Alpha Charmander. Hippowdon. Absol Phalanx over there. Roserade. And Gardevoir. Tepig. Alpha Malamar. Simisage. That Simisage looks a little odd. Nope, it just looked a little odd, but it wasn't actually shiny. That was a Shino. That's alright though. I just want to check to make sure. Something about it for some reason just looks a little bit off. Probably the lighting, I guess. But hey, the shiny Pansage I got back in, I think it was Skirmish CA when I found the Pansage. That it was a good thing that I checked because I didn't think that it was shiny and I checked just to be sure. And it actually was. So you may as well check, there's no harm in it. Just to make sure. So, I mean, they'll occupied figuring out the best way to shine out this mobile. No, no worries. No need to apologize, you are good. Nobody's required to be chatting non-stop, you're fine. Lucario, Dragalge, Garchomp Metagross. I heard something. Oh, it was a Squirtle there. See, good thing that they make noises sometimes, that way I actually don't miss them. I would have missed it. Not even realized a Squirtle was there. Alright, Hippowdon. Hippowdon. Frost, that's not a Lucha. Totodile. And 3 Gardevoir. Not really what you want to see here. Lucario and Hippowdon. Dragalge down there. Starmie Pangoro. Totodile. Oh, 2 Totodile actually. One of them's Alpha. Hello, baby. My cat's back. Probably wants to play more. Wanna come up here again? Here. Ah! My hand! Sir! Yeah, he wants to play. I gotcha. There we go. Here he is. There he is again. You saying hi? You gonna attack my hands on stream again? Yes, yes he is. He's got my sleeve. Silly little guy. I don't mind him up here though. I don't mind at all. Where else can diggers be? Totodile. Oh, where you going? Hey, that's no place for a cat. Well, he's just chilling on my desk now, I guess. As long as he stays on that side, I don't mind. But if he... Okay, I was gonna say, if he starts knocking stuff down, then I have to tell him to get down. What you knock down? Shoot, I don't even know what he knocked off of the thing. He knocked something down there. I don't know. But there he is. That's the guy. The cat. Attacking my fingers. I don't know what he knocked down. I don't see anything down there, so... Maybe he just almost knocked something down. It kind of sounded like he did. I don't know, I'll investigate more later. Or if I hear him knocking something around that he shouldn't be. Yeah, he's in a playful mood. He has toys, but he wants to play with everything but his toys, you know? It's just how it is sometimes. What do you have? Are you playing with my wheel? The wheel of my chair, sir. Be careful with that. What are you playing with? I don't know what he's doing. Ah, my toes! He's got me, guys. He got me. Oh, he's a silly little guy. Yeah, half time he's looking out the window, and the other half time he's attacking people's toes. He's just playing around. He's just playing. He's almost a year old now. He'll be a year old in March. He's a little guy. Not quite an adult yet. I'm also not quite so small that I call him a kitten either. He's almost there. Chikorita. And Gardevoir. And Tepig. And Powdon. Dragalge, Malamar, Gourgeist, Electros. I wouldn't mind a shiny Electros either. Always done for like any Gen 5 Pokemon, really. Alright, Powdon and Powdon. Nope. Ah! You got my butt. Cat. Hey, he's running off like he did nothing. He's in a playful mood, a very playful mood right now. I like Goober. He just got me and ran off. As he does. He's on top of the couch now. Charmander. Nope. Two Dragalge. Vion and Sylveon. Oh, he's found his toy. So if you hear any crinkling, that's what that is. He's right under my desk with it. Powdon, Dragalge, Stormy Gyarados, Roserade, and Chikorita. No, Chikorita's what we need. Lucario, Dragalge, Delibird Absol, Squirtle, Gardevoir, and Grassar, Bulbasaur. Out on Lucario, Malamar Dragalge, Metagross Jolteon, Alpha Gardevoir. Yep, sun's about to set. And then we'll do the hyperspace that just unlocked for us. Chikorita. Get some more points for another special scan that way. Or try to anyway. I think it was what, like grass and electric? I don't remember exactly what type it was. But I'll probably just make like a bitter donut and go in. I prefer using the sour ones on the 5-star wild zones. Just 'cause it's actually easier to get to all the Pokeballs there than it is in the battle zones. Since the battle zones, all the trainers are attacking you whenever you try to go anywhere really. I'm not gonna use the sour berries on that. Rose Raid. And another Rose Raid. Guess we'll see who's over here. Aggron, not shiny though. Charmander, and Hippowdon, Goodra, Victreebel. That Victreebel looks a little off to me. I don't think it is though, I think it's just the lighting. No, it was not. So you gotta make sure though, just in case. I knew I'd recognize it if I saw it, but I wanted to check. Just to be sure. Aggron. But then it's definitely about to fall. Lucario, Charmander, Vanillux Gardevoir, Squirtle, Rose Raid, and another Rose Raid. And then we just go back the other way, and I suppose we'll do the battle zone. Okay, Bulbasaur. Where's the second Pokemon? There's Bulbasaur. Oh, it's Rose Raid on the other side of the hedges. I just didn't see it. There's Totodile. Holution Frostlass over there. Malamar there. And we'll check back over here. Hippowdon and Lucario. Alright, so it's a grass and ice one, so Ember should be fine there. Should be most of what we're using. Just got back from Bali. It's 2 AM. I'm exhausted. See ya. Hello and goodbye then. Hope that you had a good trip. Okay, we'll make a couple Beery, couple, almost like all Charty actually. Because I don't use Charty for anything else. There we go. That's fine, I guess. That's alright. Okay, so we go here. I guess down to the cafe and we kind of go up the roof and jump down, looks like. Alright, up here. And then we just come down here. And it should be... Oh, it was actually up. I think it was actually up. Okay, never mind. We're going back up then. was actually on the roof and I thought that was in here the whole time, just because of where it's placed on the map. Oh, that's fine. Okay, that's right there. Oh, there's also a colorful screw up there. Here, let me go grab that actually first before I forget about it. Because I will forget about it otherwise. Just while I know it's here. Alright, grab that. And now we'll go in. Get some more points towards potentially a Hisuian Sliggoo. Hopefully. Okay, that guy has his Rose Raid. I guess I'll use Malamar. That's some other Pokemon. I meant to Psycho Cut, actually, Night Slash. Oh well, it's fine. Not a big deal whatsoever. You are probably a grass trainer, so Ember is. Actually, I kind of would rather use Go-Goat against you. Because we have Aerial Ace, and we have Horn Leech, can recover a little bit, and Mega Horn. There we go. That guy down. I guess we'll heal up. We could have also saved it, but I'm fine healing up here. Alright, Aerial Ace there. Okay, Alpha Vanillux Trainer. I guess we can Mega Evolve our Ember. And just kind of go in and hope for the best. That's what to do here. Because we need to defeat 10, we basically need to defeat every trainer we see for the most part. Crabominable. None of this sounds quite right without the, like, actual battle music. Ow. That kind of hurt. If you give me an item, I will heal my Ember. You're gonna Mega Evolve. Oh my gosh, what's my cat doing? Oh, he ripped the freaking power outlet out of the wall. Let me fix that really quick. I'll be right back. Oh dear. Buddy, you're playing a little too hard. Knocking stuff out you shouldn't be. Oh goodness, cat. You need to be careful, Bubba. He's something. Let me tell you guys, he's something. Absolutely. Okay. We healed up so we can power up punch close combat. And there we go. That's Alpha Trainer down. And I will grab your things. Gold Battle Cap, that's fine by me. We'll take it. Okay, grab that. Stop's about to run out of Mega Power anyway, so I'm not gonna worry about putting him back in his ball. Jeez, where are all the trainers? Okay, there you are. There's one. Gets Aurora's down. And Arctibax. So I can power up punch and Heat Crash. Well, this didn't exactly go to plan. Not at all. But that's fine, I suppose. The Arctibax down. Yeah, that's 3 trainers defeated. I just need to find more. Okay, you have a Sceptile. Okay, good. The routing did not screw up. It's always inconvenient when it does. Abomasnow. We can power up punch and Heat Crash. There we go. I don't even know if the power up punch is necessary, but I did it anyway. Okay. Gorgeist. We could just Heat Crash here pretty much. You're gonna be a grass trainer. Okay, Heat Crash worked out just fine. Leafeon, Heat Crash might be good enough for you as well. Not quite. We can finish off with Power Punch here. Okay, maybe not quite. There we go. That took a little more than I expected it to. Hyperspace Berries, yes please. Thank you. The Bury. Don't mind if I do. And we have another Alpha Trainer. I guess we still can. Let me just heal up Ember. And then Mega Evolve again. Nope, that's not quite what I wanted, but that's fine, I guess. I don't agree that we should have been cut off guard, though. Alright, Heat Crash. Power Punch. Heat Crash again. There we go. And this guy should be a Grass Trainer. Pretty sure. Rose Raid. Power Punch. Heat Crash. Okay, and if I can heal, that'd be great, but it's probably not gonna let me for, like, until after he Mega Evolves. Okay. Force Door. You Mega. I do a little bit of Power Up Punch. A little bit of Heat Crash. A little bit more Power Up Punch. A little bit more Heat Crash. And there we go, took that guy out. With difficulty, but we did it. Another gold bottle cap. Nice. Okay, now let me heal Ember back. Just a few hyper potions to do it. Alright. The Mega wore off, that's fine. We kind of just need them for the Alpha Trainers. There we go, grab that. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. You see, that one I would agree if it caught me off guard, but didn't. I would have agreed, though. That time. Because I definitely think I was, because I didn't even know he was there. Auroras. Okay, then we could, Power Punch doesn't take you out, we could just close combat. Or even Heat Crash here is fine. Yeah, that's enough. Alright, extremely valuable gift. Level Ball, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Take that. Now to find more trainers. There might be some more up here. I think this is where I initially came from, so probably not. We're gonna go down the other way. I mean, there's probably some on the roof, almost certainly. Okay, there's an Amoonguss guy there. Okay, we're gonna Heat Crash. There we go. I think we also got the Pokeball from that. Venusaur. Power Punch. And Heat Crash. And Power Punch. And Heat Crash. There we go. Venusaur down. Now we just need 2 more trainers to defeat. 2 more. Okay, Rose Raid. We can Heat Crash you. Okay, Trevenant. We can't Power Up Punch, we can Heat Crash again. Force Curse is inconvenient. Okay, the normal curse also inconvenient, but that takes itself out. So we just withdraw Ember and bring it back out. There we go, so now curse shouldn't be a problem. I'll grab that, may as well. Chestnut. I'm gonna send out you. A plus area should just take it on 1. Yeah, I figured so. Gorgeist. Okay, well, I've got Air Lace. Mystical Fire is a little unfortunate, but fine. Okay, yeah, do your thing. I'll Mega Horn. And there we go. Take you down. Okay, now all we need to do is find the bonus ball. We're probably not going to be able to. We may as well try anyway. Because if I can, that'd be nice. But I'm just glad that we were able to complete all the things here. Okay, bonus ball, bonus ball, bonus ball. It's not around here. How's this so short in the beginning? Beginning to close. I can't speak, apparently. Not when I'm trying to speak too fast. Vanillux. Is the bonus ball down on the ice, perhaps? Or is it up on the roof? It's one or the other. I just don't know which one. That or it could be like down some street. I've just not seen it. I'm really hoping we'll have time to actually get it, though. Okay, crocodile there. Oh, there it is. Oh, we might barely have time for fast and we don't get any battles. Like, we just need that person not to see and battle me. Go get it, go goat. There we go, we got the bonus ball from it. That's nice. It's very nice. Very worth. There's another there, but we're probably not gonna have time. Yeah, no. I didn't think so. Hey, that was good. A good run there. It's almost enough points for the next special scan too. Okay. So now we'll go back to starters. Resume that hunt. For the rest of the night, and then whenever it goes again, we go in another hyperspace hole. Distortion thing. Whatever you want to call it. Hyperspace distortion, I guess, is the proper term. But I keep mixing up on it. A tiny mushroom. Raspberry. I was trying to readjust my chair and I accidentally held my stalk down. I had trouble moving there for a moment. Okay, Tepig. Totodile. I normally save once I complete the last mission. There I am, it will search different directions before time runs out. Oh, that actually makes sense. I know somebody's recommended something like that to me before, but I always kind of just forget. It is smart, though. Definitely the smart thing to do. Okay, Charmander, 2 Charmander. North Scrafty. Okay, Totodile. Lucario. Dragalge. Dedenne Holucha. Roserade. Give me a starter, please. Chikorita. It listened. Okay, Hippowdon, Tepig, Garbodor, Scolipede, Dragalge, Malamar. Bulbasaur. Oh, Alpha Charmander. Hello there. Another Charmander. I've seen a lot of Charmander recently. Squirtle. We'll find a Bulbasaur too. Wrap up the Kanto trio, perhaps? No, we will not. Just find Gardevoir instead. We all know that Gardevoir is the third member of the Kanto trio, for sure. Forget Bulbasaur, it's actually Gardevoir. Lucario, Malamar, Garchomp, Dragonite, Totodile, Bulbasaur. And the other one's Roserade. I'll see. Okay, that's Aggron. Just kind of want to see what the one on the edge in there was. Because I am kind of hoping to find a shiny Aggron. Just finish off all the common spawns in here. Okay, 2 Lucario. Squirtle. I think that was Absol on H-Slash. I just barely saw the first one though. Yeah, it was Absol. Alright. Fly back. Okay, Tepig. Lucario. Wargeist Alakazam. I'd be pretty happy about finding shiny Alakazam too. Because any of the trade evolutions I'd be thrilled about, because that means I don't have to put my trust in anyone. Like the Slowking earlier I was happy about for that reason. Okay, can you guys de-aggro please? Please? My goodness. They did not want to let me go. Not at all. Okay, Charmander. And Charmander. 2 Jigauji, Digglesby and Aggron, Squirtle. Roserade. Powdon and Powdon. One more Vaporeon Furfrou. Totodile. Gardevoir. Powdon and Lucario. Totodile. Pavillon Victreebel. Chikorita. And Roserade. Nope. Why did I make the counter go up for Roserade? I should not have made the counter go up for Roserade. That was silly. Okay. Unless I actually made it go up before the other starter was over there, but I just kind of randomly thought it was for Roserade because I said Roserade. Who knows? The counter just needs to be mostly accurate. Doesn't need to be 100%. Powdon. Malamar Jigauji. Jolteon Electros. Bulbasaur. And Gardevoir. The Charmander. And another Charmander. 2 Charmander. There's a Squirtle there as well. I don't know if that Vivillon's shiny or not. It's been there a couple times. If it's there a third time, I'll go check it. No, it's not shiny. I can see the gray. Just barely, but I can see it. And there's Chikorita there. Lucario. Malamar Jigauji. Roserade. Gardevoir. Oh, Alpha Chikorita, just chilling there. Then we'll do the check backwards, and we'll go in another hyperspace distortion. Get more points towards Sliggoo and Goodra, hopefully. Okay, Rose Raid. Malamar. Who's under the tower? I see Malamar, I don't see the second one though. Malamar and Scrafty. Okay, no starters back that time. Okay, so let's see. How many more points do we need? We need 4,000 more, so I think either 3 or 4 will do it. I think. There's one of Eevee and Glaceon. I kind of like that. There's those two. Well, I have all those except for Meowstic, so I'm not too concerned about that one. Grafai would be kind of cool. I don't have Victory Belt either, but I'm kind of more interested in Eevee and Glaceon. Toxtricity, Meow. I think I'm gonna go with the Eevee one though. I'll go with the Eevee one. To get my last few points here from our special scan. Alright. 1, 2, 1, 2. And a few of those. Use some sour. More likely to find Pokeballs. Not quite what I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Okay. And here. If I find more Snorunt though, I don't need it. I just need like the Eevee line, pretty much. Okay, 3 Pokeballs for me. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. And then that one is down here on this bottom layer, which works for me. Don't need to go up on the roof or anything, just over here. Alright. Let's get some more points, shall we? Okay, there's Eevee right there. Catch Snover. Destroy boulders. Destroy flame Pokeballs. Okay. We just have to find out where okay, Snover's down there. So we'll just go and catch a Snover really quick. Hello, buddy. We don't need either of these guys either for the Dex, the ShinyDex. We do need to catch one. I will knock you out. And I won't feel bad about it. There we go. Yeah, I figured that would stay. I wasn't worried about that. Power Punch there. Destroy the boulders. Now all we need to do is destroy flame Pokeballs. Which actually you could stay out on board. I was gonna go release that Snover. Release him back. Okay, we'll get Malamar for that. Okay, Eevee and Glaceon both there. I would love to get shiny Eevee as well. Alright. And that's probably the fastest I've ever completed every research mission. Now I'll go ahead and save here. And now we'll find the bonus ball. There's one here. Or just a normal Pokeball. We'll just do a lap around and then we'll go to the rooftops. Have pause to get that, I suppose. Just a good old Hydro Pump or whatever. Should do it. Yep, that's what I figured. Okay, and over here. Okay, Snorunt, Glalie. About what I expect here. And does this bring me to a complete lap? I believe so. And I'm pretty sure we already know it's all in like the center. So we'll go up the next elevator I see that lets me go up. There we go, over here. So we'll see if it happens to be up here. There's a Pokeball there, which I will grab. Even if it's not the bonus ball I'm looking for. The glaze sound always worries me because I don't think I'd be able to tell if it was shiny. Because it's one of those more subtle shinies. So I'm a little worried I'm gonna end up missing it. If one is. Okay, I'll also have you grab this one, please. I was worried I wasn't actually gonna hit. It didn't look like I was going to for a moment there. Like the bonus ball in the middle then? I'm not seeing it up here either. I guess it's in the middle. Somewhere. I didn't really. Oh, I see it. No, it was on the roof. I just didn't see it. Clawitzer, buddy. Clawitzer. Come on, let me swap. There we go. Let Malamar get that. Guess I can't really fault Clawitzer for not being able to fit. Wait, where'd it go? I know I saw it. But I don't remember where it went. Where it was. I got distracted, I guess. Oh, it's there on the other side. Hello, Eevee. Okay, I'll do 10 resets, do a little lap, and leave. Okay, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And one more reset. And we'll see if anything shows up shiny. Again, you guys? Perhaps? I was kind of hoping for a Glaceon, just a little bit. A little bit of hope there. Oh, I did not mean to fall. Well, this is not where I meant to land. But oh well, I guess it works. I suppose. Now I just need to make my way back into the middle, because I think that the middle probably also resets from that. I'm not so sure any of these outer areas do. Alright. How about any of you in the middle? Nope. And anyone around the sides here? Perhaps? Snow to Glalie. Oh, that wasn't quite enough points actually. I thought it was going to be, but it wasn't. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. Hello, Kyle. Hi. Are you ever going to make new videos on that one Roblox monster game? If they ever update it again, but as far as I know, they've stopped updating it, so probably not. Maybe I'll do another stream every once in a while, but I'm probably not going to make more videos on it. If they're not having more updates. I'm sorry to disappoint. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be enough, but it wasn't quite. So we'll just do another small one. After. Alright, back to starter hunt. Oh, I forgot to pause the starter hunt. Yeah, it's meant to have been paused like the entire time we did that Eevee one. Oh well. That's fine, I guess. I don't know how long it took to do that. Can you name Pokemon after me? I could perhaps. No, next shiny I find, I'll name it after you. How's that sound? Just whatever happens to be. Because I was intending to name shinies and stuff after you guys. But I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, absolutely. The Lucario. Oh, I think someone might be home. By someone, I mean my fiance. I think he's home now. Hello. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it seemed like it.
Found a good restaurant though.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was a place called Jack's.
Hmm. That's good. I've been doing a little bit of shiny hunting. Yep. I found some things. Only 2 things I was actually looking for, though. But I'm not complaining, of course. It's been pretty good luck overall.
I had a white mocha this morning.
Yeah?
I should have eaten breakfast. I didn't eat anything.
That's good. The Charmander. Gallade and Klefki down there. Squirtle down here. Oh, I got attacked. Bulbasaur. And another Bulbasaur. Okay. A Powdon to a Powdon. Malamar, Frostlass, Phalanx. Roserade. And I'll check with their Garbodor. I started playing the one monster game in your video. It's always been so helpful. I'm very glad they've been able to help. It was the goal of them after all. Wouldn't be much point to tutorial if it wasn't very helpful. Because I remember, you know, back when I made those, I think I was about 17 when I made them. It's quite a few years ago now. But I remember, you know, playing the game and seeing a bunch of people always asking how to get things. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna make a tutorial on how to get everything. There's a place that people can go for help on anything they happen to be looking for. And I'm just glad that it all worked out. What's that? Okay. Just remind me after stream. Please remember. I'll put it down here. Hopefully I still don't forget about it. I'm a little tired too. A little bit. I slept fine though. Woke up naturally and all that.
I was listening to random stuff on the way up there, but on the way back I found like a video that was like 50 minutes long, so I took them most of the way back.
Well, that's nice. Tepig. Simisage Furfru. Malamar. Okay, a couple Gardevoir. And... nope, there's another Gardevoir. I was hoping for another Grass starter to add to the counter. But the last there was not. Okay, Charmander. Tepig. Scolpede and Raichu down there. Gigalgy. Bulbasaur. And Fly. Alright, Hippowdon, Lucario. Gigalgy. Couple Gigalgy. Garchomp, Delibird. Gardevoir. And Chikorita. Okay, yeah, the Roserade. That's the one I was missing. Like, I feel like there should have been one more Pokemon I would have seen. There was. It was just the Rose Raid. Powdon. Powdon. Malamar in water. Sincere and Scrafty. Totodile. Gardevoir. Bulbasaur. Lucario. Alpha Malamar. Goodra Gorgeist. Another Malamar down there. Totodile. Gardevoir. Still streaming though. Thank you. Lucario, Jigal. Oh! That's a shiny Jigalgi actually. Hello there. I don't know which one of mine that is. It's probably like my 9th one or something. But hey, shiny Jigalgi, never gonna complain about a shiny. And all sorts of Squirtle there, but let me leave the zone so I can go take a look at it and get a clip and all that. But yeah, this Jigalgi is gonna be Kyle. Yeah, I have quite a lot of Jigalgi though. It's nothing new, but I will still take it. Okay, and Jigalgi. Alright, buddy, your name is Kyle. And there we go. Let me go get the clip for that. So sorry, I am going to take away your guys' Alright, buddy, your name is Kyle. And there we go. Let me go. Okay, Charmander, Tepid, Air, Bulbasaur, Garchomp, Delibird, Mr. Goodra Gorgot. That's a shiny Jigalgi act. Still streaming though. Thank you. Lucario, Jigal. Oh! That's a shiny Jigalgi actually. Hello there. I don't know which one of mine that is. It's probably like my 9th one or something. But hey, shiny Jigalgi. Shiny. Still streaming though. Back. And I'll go ahead and we'll submit that as a phase and whatever else it gets submitted for. Does it count for anything on Bingo? It does because it's male at least. It wouldn't go for Showdown, but it might go for Voices Locks, Pokedex. I'll have to just look though. Jigalgi. No one's found a Jigalgi yet, so I actually get the first Jigalgi for that. So yeah, we'll submit it to the Bingo and Voices Locks Pokedex challenge. So all of that. Alright, submit. Okay, this phase is... Oh, I need to refresh this. Otherwise it's gonna go in wrong. Okay, phase. This is Jigalgi. And going to both. Let me submit to here too. Jigalgi, it is a male Jigalgi that we named Kyle. Let's just say it's suitable enough a name for Jigalgi too. Premier Ball in Legend ZA. And again, Premier Ball in Legend ZA. And we were using zone resets for it. Took 125 encounters in 48 minutes and 43 seconds. So again, 120 encounters in, there we go, 48 minutes and 43 seconds. We did use the shiny charm. And I'll go ahead and copy the link to the clip and all those. And it was found in Wild Zone 20, and nature is Sassy. So Wild Zone 20, Sassy. And again, Wild Zone 20, Sassy. One console, and that will submit to voices locks. And for the bingo, that would count for I don't know if it counts as blue. I'd have to look what shiny rating says. Jigauji. It's probably gonna be like green and purple or something, is what they're gonna put it as. No, they just put it as purple. But if you got lucky, it could have been blue, but it wasn't blue, according to that site. Only purple. And okay, Sassy. Well, that's a phase. That's at least 1 point. Phase. Original region, because this is Gen 6 Pokemon in Kalos. And male. So that's 3 points at least, it would be. And that's our 6th phase for Tepig. And I'll go ahead and approve the Jigauji while I'm here. I forgot to approve the Heracross too. Well, the Heracross is 3 points. And the Jigauji is also 3 points. So yeah, 3 points for each of them. And for anyone who is here, I'll give to them the shiny Jigauji stream avatar. If I have Jigauji even on stream avatars. I don't think I do. No, so I'm gonna have to add it and give it to you guys later. So, not since I let him in this morning. Okay. Shiny Jigauji and give to Kyle. So Kyle, you will get that shiny Jigauji. What? You weren't here. You only get it if you were in chat. That's how it works. No, you're not. No, sir. I know. Yeah. No, don't ban my viewers. Don't do that. Oh dear. Okay. Well, now that we phased, we're gonna do another little... We could do Rookity. You found a little critter? He's not ugly. Don't you say that about my cat. Oh, and Last Dragon. Yeah, you went invisible. Here. Sorry, man. There we go. And Last Dragon. Yeah, your avatar just like popped off the screen. Yeah, I know you're here. Alright. That one has Badoo, Pansage, Bulbasaur. We don't need any like crazy ones. We just need a small amount of points.
They finally updated my rule.
What?
My 4,000 hour rule.
Oh yeah? This one's Purloin. We might do the Purloin one really quick. Yeah, I think I'll do the Purloin one. So I'll just make a small donut. Yeah, I have to gift a lot of things off stream because I don't even have it on stream avatars at all yet. Not even like the base version. I have to go add stuff and unlock it. But by next stream you guys will have anything that you unlocked this stream. I'm not lying. I am not lying. I don't lie. Alright, let me oh my goodness. No, this is not what I want. Okay, I wanted to scoot all these Pokemon over a little bit. Same. You wanted to scoot my Pokemon over? For stream avatars, you see how you're a Badoo at the bottom of the screen? That's what you get, but after stream I'll give you the shiny Jigalgi stream avatar that you can change it to if you want to. And so next stream you could be a shiny Jigalgi if you want, instead of Budu. The link to change that's in the description if you want to change it. If you're subscribed, like, any unevolved Pokemon should be available to you. And then if you're there when I catch a shiny, I'll gift it to you. And other things you kind of like buy with gold that you earn just by watching the stream. I believe you get 3 every 2 minutes if you're subscribed. Oh wait, I want to make a donut. I did actually. See, that's what we're talking about. I think it was just a 1-star one, wasn't it? So that should be fine. Just throwing a bunch of lower tier berries in. There we go. That should do it. Just about. Yeah, I don't even have Jigalgi on the thing yet. It's not even an option to stream avatars just because it didn't come in with the packs. I have to add a bunch manually. And I'm going to make as many of them Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Overworld sprites as I can. Yeah, you have to be on screen, and your avatar's only on screen if you're talking. And then it stays 30 minutes after each, in between each message. But if you don't type in 30 minutes, you'll despawn. But yeah, it used to be like 6 minutes, but I boosted it to 30. Alright. Let's go in here, shall we? Get our last few points for Hisuian Sliggoo, hopefully. You got the shelf law? Oh, nice! Congrats! Very happy for you, man. Okay, we'll get this Flung Wall. We need to catch Dark-type Pokemon, which should not be a problem here. We'll catch, like, Sandal or something. Since we don't actually need a... Actually, no, we'll catch Sableye, because we definitely don't need Sableye. Shiny. But Sandal we can at least evolve into, like, Rock and Crocodile. Oh, come on, work with me. Cooperate. A little bit. There we go. Hyperspace survey complete already. Works out well for us. Purloin. I would really like a shiny Purloin, but I'm not worried about it right now. So if I don't get it today, I don't get it today. I'm not full on hunting it. Somehow, 2 shiny Skarmory with the level 3 fairy boost. Well, that's nice. Congrats on your Skarmory as well. One more sparkle. What? Yeah, I had lunch. I had some of the leftover KFC. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds good. That's good. Alright. I just need some more sparkling items if I can find them. Sparkling items? Okay, for what I didn't know if Malamar was actually gonna get that. I need to avoid all these Pokemon too. Like, I need to avoid all these Pokemon too. Avoid! No, I'm not boiling the Pokemon. I'm not eating the Pokemon. I'm not eating them. I'm not eating them. Don't listen to my fiance, I'm not eating Pokemon. Don't always listen to him. Do not. No. Whatever, dude. What you uging me for? Hey, I'm streaming. Is that what you said? Okay. Okay. Whatever you say. Oh, you goober. I'll call you goober if I please. Oh, Malamar, can you get that? Malamar, what are you doing? Okay, just going the long way apparently. Alright, and now I'm gonna do a few resets. If you can get lucky, get a Purloin or something, and then I'm gonna leave. And then we can see if we get Sliggoo. Sliggoo, yeah, he's a little dragon snail guy. He's not disgusting. Don't you call Sliggoo disgusting. Sliggoo's not disgusting. He's a little dragon snail and he's purple. Alright, that should be about 10 times. And we'll check if anything spawns shiny, if not, we'll just leave. Okay, what's nearby? There's... I guess there's a Purloin nearby. Oh, there are, just down here. If you get Shinx, can I have it? Shiny Shinx I need for my living dex. But, Extreme Avatars, yes. But, like, unless I get a duplicate, no. But I do give duplicates away. I just don't have any shiny Shinx on my YouTube files yet. If I ever get a duplicate, I will be giving it away. So we'll see. And Sandile. Oh, I will grab that, I guess, before I leave. May as well. Replace some of the berries we used to get here in the first place. Let's see. Yeah, Shinx isn't in CA, unfortunately. Shinx is in... it's just like the Gen 4 games. BDSP, Legends Arceus, and Scarlet and Violet. So if I do find duplicates in any of those, I will. Probably when I get around to playing ZA, I'm not ZA, Legends Arceus. I imagine I'll probably find some. Alright, and we're leaving. Alright. Thank you, Felipe. I will come to the boss's office. And we'll do the special scan, see what we get. Hopefully Sliggoo for lucky. If not, then we're not. Is what it is. Maybe we'll find one today, maybe not. My favorite Pokemon is Reshiram. I actually have a little plush of it over here. Reshiram's my favorite Pokemon. Found a random shiny Kakuna, very nice. Alright, special scan. How about you? What's your favorite Pokemon, Kyle? What's our special scan? It's another battle zone, unfortunately. That's okay, though. For what, Hoi 4? Sims 3. My fiance wants to know if you guys have any mod suggestions for Sims 3. He said if you don't, you're getting banned, but don't listen to him. I'm not gonna let him ban you for not having mod suggestions for Sims 3. You're not getting banned. He just threatens it sometimes. But no one's actually getting banned. He's sighing. Like, oh, she'll let me do anything. She'll let me ban random people for no good reason. No one's getting banned today, chat. Rockruff or... what did Shakes? I assume that, was a Pokemon that got auto-corrected? Oh, Shinx, probably. Rockruff or Shinx are both, very valid. I do like both of them. Very valid favorites. Okay, Charmander. Okay, failing Starmie. Roserade. And Bulbasaur. Dyslexic? Fair enough. Chatter's dyslexic. Their shinks got autocorrected to shakes. Yeah, autocorrect is definitely annoying sometimes.
The new iPhone update, I've already complained about this so much, but it auto-fills my words. It's never the word I want it to auto-fill. I don't know how to turn it off.
Have you ever looked up how to turn it off?
No.
You probably could.
Yeah,
That's too easy. No, I'm just gonna let it annoy me for all of eternity. Just doesn't annoy you enough to bother. Yeah. Can you have custom keyboards? That's only like an Android thing. You wish you knew. Oh dear. Because I got a custom keyboard to add the tab key to my keyboard on my phone. Because I do a lot of writing. So it's just a nice key to have. Charmander. Galgi, Electros, Powdon. Chikorita. And Roserade. Have we even found a Roserade this year yet? I don't recall. I don't think we have. Powdon Lucario. Simipour, Simisear. Squirtle. Gardevoir. Powdon Lucario. That's an Alpha Lucario, isn't it? It is. Yeah, I thought that looked a little big to be a normal Lucario. Well, more than a little big. Massive Lucario. Roserade. Gardevoir. Okay then. I think they can do that in 4 just without a mod. If it's if their need's low enough. They won't do it normally, but if it's low enough. You're just looking at Sims 3 mods. If anyone's got any suggestions, let them know. I don't play Sims 3 really, so I don't have any suggestions myself. I must just play 4 if I do play. Charmander. Who's that? Simipour. Simipour's been down there a couple times. I don't think it's shiny. If it's there a 3rd time, I'm gonna check on it. If it's just there 2 times, then it's just chance. If it's there 3 times, though, you check. Especially for like the subtler ones like that. There's a lot that you wouldn't have to check because you could just easily tell it's not. But the more subtle ones, just want to make sure. Powdon Lucario, 2 Malamar. Lucario Glaceon. Yeah? Do you want that mod? Yeah, I figured so. Oh, well that's unfortunate. Is that a Talonflame? Galgi. You're gonna be gone for a little while? Alright, I'll see ya then. Oh, I actually scared the Gardevoir. We're flying again. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, I'll see you later then. I'll be live for about another couple hours. So if I'm still here when you get back, then I'm still here when you get back. Okay, Charmander. Ariados. Ow. Charmander's attacking me. Chikorita. Lucario. Malamar Jigalgi. The name, Medicham. Totodile. Chikorita. And Roserade. Howdon. Tepig. Jigalgi Malamar. Give me a shiny starter, please. It's been a while. It's not odds yet. But you know, the other ones have been over odds. It'd be nice if this one was under odds. Oh, sorry, I gotta go? No worries, you're good. See you another time, Kyle. No need to apologize, of course. I do not expect anyone to be there for like the entirety of any of my streams. It'd be a wild expectation because I'm here pretty much all day. No, you're good. Okay, Gardevoir. Roserade. And Chikorita. Let's see. Totodile. Another Totodile. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw it too. Just want to make sure though I wasn't counting one twice. Not that it really matter, because I'm sure that I missed some before too. Nope. Roserade saw me. Tepig and Lucario. Tatsugiri, Garbodor, and Carby. Roserade. Chikorita. Charmander. Roserade and Simipour down there. I said Simipour. That's definitely not a Simipour. Simipour. Roserade and Gardevoir. Howdon, Lucario, Malamar, Gengar, Crocodile. I know that Gengar's not shiny because I recall what a shiny one looks like down there. It's a little more subtle, but you can tell because it's kind of desaturated. And that one was certainly not. Just desaturated Gengar. Okay, Tepig. Gardevoir, Vaporeon. And Roserade. Never quite what we're looking for. Okay, Tepig. Kangaskhan Flareon. Okay, Squirtle Totodile. And Roserade. Another Alpha Powdon. Seen a lot of those today, I swear. Maybe it's just you start noticing it and then you notice it a lot. One of those type things. You notice something and then you start seeing it everywhere. But I just feel like there's been a lot. Okay, Charmander. Totodile and Squirtle. Oh. And there's the day-night cycle. So we'll go back and check the fire guys. Okay, just 2 Lucario. No one shiny under there. Just non-orange Gouchi, both alpha. Bulbasaur. And last grass starter is not a starter, just Roserade. Alright, so we'll then go. We're going to do this one. Electric, Dark, and Ice. So there's not really one good Pokemon for it. It's kind of like, I don't know, swap between Go-Goat and Mawile, Ember. Looks kind of like what we have to do there. We'll see. Just go ahead and throw all our Chardy Berries in. That should about do it. Defense power is just about Psychic, that's fine. Alright, and we're gonna fly about here, should be good. We'll go in, do as much as we can there, we get as many points from it as we can. Hopefully it gets us about 22,000. You know, if we do all of them, should do pretty good for our points. But it's always a little bit difficult in the battle zone, especially once you defeat like 10 people. Takes a bit of time. We'll see what we can do. Alright, defeat trainers. Okay, it once says knock them unaware and defeat 5. We can do that for sure. We'll start this to Dene. Oh, I'm pretty sure electric resists steel. See, that wasn't quite a one-shot. We're kind of just close enough. Ow. The thunder kind of hurt. Electros. Well, you are not immune to grounds here. Okay, we managed to avoid that. Good. There we go. And a little bit of Mega Horn, I suppose. That's 1 down. Okay, Avalugg will probably want to Power Up Punch and then Close Combat. Avalugg's just a bit tanky. It's a little hard to deal with it sometimes. Vanillux is a lot easier. We just Power Up Punch and Heat Crash and that should take care of that. There we go. Second trainer down. Sport Ball, I will take that actually. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Glaceon. Oh, I was hoping we could sneak up, but we didn't quite. Alright, Power Punch. And Heat Crash. Frostlass. We just Heat Crash here, that's all we can do. Heat Crash. There we go. And it was enough, so it didn't really matter. Hello. Cat's back under. Well, he was back under my desk again. Once it's knocked him out in one hit. I just noticed that. It's not just knock him out, but in one hit. Okay, that might be a little more difficult then. Ooh. Rotom Wash, I don't like that. So we need to just find something we could just take out with a, like a Heat Crash or something. Yes, I would not mind if you heal my Pokemon, please. Okay, we only need to defeat one more trainer. You know, a Horneach might be able to do that. One hit? Yes, okay, one hit. That's good. Greninja. You are also relatively frail, so you shouldn't take too much to go down. There we go. Actually, I don't need to heal. Oh well. I'm healing anyway, apparently. Okay, so now we just need to knock out a couple more in one hit, if we can. Okay, well, it's not gonna be you, but it might be you. Or maybe I like close combat. It'll take it out one hit. Perhaps. Okay, yes it did. Okay, and Thievul. Thievul, I should be able to power up punch. Okay, well, never mind, I'm just gonna close combat then. Shoot, a power punch probably wasn't gonna take it out anyway. Probably should have just gone for close combat. And that would have been fine. Like here, I can probably just close combat. Now it takes out the Absol. There we go. Tyranitar. Close combat might also take you out. If you're hyper beaming, that's fine. Yeah, close combat takes it out. It has the 4 times weakness to fighting. Okay, heal up again. And now the bonus ball show spawns. One of the easiest 5-star wild zones I've ever done, I swear. Not as many points as if it wanted us to take out 10 though. Okay, now to find the bonus ball. That's probably gonna be a little harder. Okay, there, it's over there, I see it. I just need to get there without being knocked out by anyone or challenged to battle. Well, we got challenged to battle, but that's fine. That's not really a big deal. Substitute all the way over there. A little silly. We probably have like a Rotom Wash or something. Toxtricity. Well, that's fine. We could still Earthquake here. This is still a good call. There we go. Take you out. And now... where'd the bonus ball go? Over there. So let's grab that. And I don't mind battling stuff the rest of the time. I mean, I may as well. Try to get some like berries and stuff out of it. Oh, that's not quite what I wanted to happen. Alright, play rough. A little bit of Draining Kiss. Dang, I forget how bulky Umbreon can be. There we go. It's Umbreon down Malamar. Play rough here. Yeah, close combat would be bad if you had Contrary, but you don't. Unfortunately. I mean, I guess fortunately in this one particular case, I don't have to deal with it. It'd be great for my Malamar, but Contrary. It just doesn't. Okay, you saw me, that's fine. This guy, if I beat him, will probably give me Pokeballs. Okay. A little Draining Kiss, heal up a tiny bit. And you look like an ice trainer, so I guess I'm gonna take out Staff. Maybe I should have left them all out in this particular case. Against Baxcalibur here. Jeez. God, just pulling up Excalibur on me. Sport Balls, I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Okay, give me gold coins, give me gold coins, give me gold coins. I should be able to take you out with just like a close combat. Shoot if even. A power punch might have been able to do that, but I don't think Morpeko's that frail. Hit me neck trick. And we can take a thunder fine. There we go. Anything in the shopping arcade here? There's the Rotom guy. I don't think great for Rotom fan. Like at all. Maybe I could Ice Beam it, or Ice Fang it actually probably better. Why not? Oh shoot. Well, he's gonna heal me after this fight anyway. If we could just get an Ice Beam off. There we go. And you look like an electric trainer, so... Okay, Rotom Ghost, that's fine. Just Earthquake you. And a little bit Horn-Leech. There we go. It's nice to be able to do in these 5-star ones without being like super worried about time. Just kind of chilling. Battling our way through. I wouldn't mind finding another one of those, like Pokeball guys. Or especially like one of the guys that gives you berries. I don't think we have time for the Alpha Trainer. I mean, I could just go and plus move Earthquake. That might take care of that Rotom. If I have time, though, I may as well. Raichu. Raichu. It's a Raichu, love. I suppose so. And your third one is Ampharos. She's gonna Mega Evolve the Ampharos. Yep, there it goes. I'll do another plus move Earthquake. Yeah, I'm going into Mawile. Mawile is the play here, actually. Holy cow! That Zap Cannon hit hard. Jeez. Well, that's fine, 'cause I didn't think that... Oh my goodness, this Ampharos is like a monster. My goodness. Jeez. Well, we're even, I guess. In all time. Ampharos hit hard, though. There, we got all the points and everything. So we're good. Go back here. Do a little more shiny hunting for starters. You guys know the drill. Okay, Powdon. It's not shiny Powdon, is it? It's just the lighting. Just the lighting. Not shiny. I want to make sure, because male Powdon's one of those ones that's also subtle. Malmar Gardevoir. My cat's playing, so if you hear any background noise, that is what that is. He's in a playful mood. Alright, Lucario, Powdon, Malamar Dragalge, Heracross Powdon. Let's see, Bulbasaur. And Powdon. Another alpha one, I might add. Another alpha female Powdon. Been everywhere today, I swear. Squirtle. Chikorita. Aggron. Alright, Powdon there. Charmander. Leafeon, Go-Go. Okay, couple Totodile. Gardevoir. And Roserade. See, Tepig. Two Jigauji under there. Ow. And then a Gardevoir. Okay, Charmander. Two Malamar. Raichu, Simipour. Chikorita. Okay, Powdon. Lucario. Malamar, Jigauji, Simipour, Powdon. Oh my gosh, it sounds like my cat just ran into the gate. That was you? Okay, well I heard him playing and I heard a bang, so for all I thought the cat just ran into the gate.
No, he's just sitting here knocking around his little
The little crinkle toy. Yeah, for all I thought he did. And it wouldn't have surprised me either, with how he plays. He knocked out the power sockets again earlier and I had to get up and plug him back in.
I'm gonna have to replace him with the one that's further away.
Yeah. He just keeps knocking him out because he gets really into playing and he just BAM!
I don't know where his big crinkle toy is.
I thought it was on my desk. It might not be. Is he not playing with the big one?
No, it's not the little one.
Oh. Well, he probably knows where it's at. You're at, he'll find it again sometime. It'll just show up out of nowhere. He suddenly has it.
I think he's behind the TV. I'll look for it.
Alright. Roserade. Charmander. Two Charmander. Two Malamar, Barbarical, Ariados. Couple Roserade. Tepig, Charmander, Glaceon, Gyarados, Jigauji, Totodile, Alpha Bulbasaur, and Gardevoir. Yeah. Oh. I can grab it if you need me to.
Probably should have, so he doesn't tear it up.
Yeah, in one moment. Bulbasaur. Alright, looks like he knocked the remote just behind me, so let me see if I can grab it.
It's by the table. Coffee table.
Oh. Yeah, I see it. A moment. Maybe this is little one.
Yeah, take them over there.
Yeah, because I thought that I saw it earlier. Last time I saw it was under my desk, though. He was batting it around for a while. So I figured he didn't lose or anything. Okay, let me sit back down.
Better.
Me better? What do you mean? What do you mean I better? Lucario, Hippowdon, Malamar. Wait, I've already checked this, haven't I? These all feel like the same Pokemon I'd already seen. But I know I've through. It just feels weird. Feels like everyone who's here has been here before. Okay, Lucario. Good Galgi, Malamar. Nope. Lucario, Hippowdon, Squirtle, H/Gengar. Nope, the Roserade saw me. Whoops. Charmander. Absol, Raichu, Squirtle, Chikorita, Charmander, 2 Malamar, Hippowdon, Roserade, Totodile, Bulbasaur, and there's the day-night cycle. So let's see. We'll check back here, and then we'll go back the way we were going. We'll check the fire starters first. Okay, there's Charmander and... Okay, 2 Charmander. Charmander, Bulbasaur. And no one. Alright, so now, how many points do we have left? It's about 10,000, so we can actually, I think now is probably a good time to just go ahead and use the Hawlucha fight. So let's go do that, shall we? Go ahead and make a spicy donut. Hunting Monsters can be very slow sometimes, especially if you're looking for specific mon. Yeah, it absolutely can be. 100% agree. Okay. There we go, that's spicy. I mean, I guess it's also why it's good to also have a base game hunt like this on the side. Certainly helps. But then whenever you do find the wild zone that you're looking for, the hunt ends up being really fast. You just have to find it. Okay. Hawlucha. Oh, that's over in 5, so we'll go there. It's just down there as I found my shiny Bellsprout. I think I was looking for a hyperspace dimension thing like this again. And welcome back, Last Dragon. Oh. Okay, so that one's up. Oh, we might actually be on the other side. Oh, that's fine. We can just walk around here and go up over the top of the building. Would be nice if you could use the donuts in the overworld. It would. But I don't really mind either way. It's nice to not have to make a donut for like everything you want to hunt too. And not do really, well, you do have to for hyperspace. Because you have to make a donut just to get in the area. So you kind of do. I was gonna say not that you have to, but then I remembered you actually literally do. Can't go in there without a donut. Doesn't be a sparkling power donut every time, but you know. Oh, I heard a shiny. It's a fletchling. Hello, buddy. Shiny fletchling. Hello, hello. So roll call chat. Who all is here? Who do I need to give the shiny fletchling to? Stream avatar wise. I mean, definitely not my first, will probably not be my last fletchling. Alright, in the duplicate shiny box you go. Nope. Okay, up here. Sort you all the way to the beginning of the decks. Past the Garbodor and the Trubbish. Magikarp, Roserade, Patrat, Pidgey, all the way up here. It's random shiny. Random Pidgey. Alright. Give a shiny. Well, actually, I don't need to unlock it. I already have a shiny fletchling, so I could just give it straight to everyone who's here. Last Dragon is here. So, shiny fletchling for you. Oh, somebody just despawned, but I didn't see who it was.
Hey, lovely.
Wait. Fletchling. Okay, apparently the fletchling gear is not working. Okay, so never mind, I do have to, say to give shiny fletchling to everyone. Gift shiny fletchling to Last Dragon and Insane Collector. I'll do that after stream. Made a little note of it. And now to get the clip and all that, so let me go ahead and mute the music for a moment. Kyle despawned. That's who it would be. The Last Dragon, Insane Collector, and Kyle is who is here. So Kyle will also get one. There we go. And now, let me go ahead and get the clip. The random shiny just decided to spawn in today. Certainly don't mind. Hello, Neptune. Welcome back anyway. Let me get the clip of this fletchling. Just need to scoot over to the point where it was. I kind of wish it was another Bellsprout or anything like that, but I don't mind another fletchling either. A random shiny fletchling. There we go, random shiny fletchling. Gotta copy that link, and now let's go put everything, or put fletchling into everything, all the events and whatnot. Alright, so that might go to bingo. Yes, it does go to bingo because it's a male at the very least. And that is a goal. So fletchling, if I can spell correctly apparently. It wouldn't go to showdown. It probably has already been found for the Pokedex. For Voices Lock's Pokedex. Yes, it already has been found. I kind of figured so. So I'll go back and just put it into bingo. It'll be a very fast one then. Because all it needs to go to is bingo. So fletching in Legends EA. It was a random encounter. We had the Shine Charm. I think it's actually the first. No, it's not the first fletching of the month. Not even. Alright, and then for bingo, also you guys can get your music back. That would be submitted for... what nature are you? Calm. That'd be submitted for flying type, original region, and male, so that'd be a 3-point shiny fletchling. Found in blue sector 4. I'm gonna go blue sector 4. And Nature is calm. No donuts, 1 console. Add to my dex. There we go. Fletchling. Alright, anyway, let's go resume what we were going to do. Which is head into this wild zone over here. Or not wild zone, but you know, Halucha. We're fighting Halucha, that's what we're doing. Huh, have I never spoken to this guy, like, ever? Apparently not. Well, I'll take your free super potion, don't mind me. Apparently I've never seen that NPC in my life. Alright, and we're going to face Halucha with probably Mawile would be the best bet. I'd imagine. And if it doesn't work, we could always swap out for another Pokemon that will probably work better. But for now, I imagine not Halucha. Mawile will do just fine against Halucha. Alright, Mega Halucha. Okay, Play Rough. Just kind of go back and forth between Play Rough and Ice Fang and Draining Kiss, probably. Should do it. Let's Play Rough, Ice Fang, Draining Kiss, and we should be good. Well, I also need to remember to actually avoid attacks myself. So there we go. Oh, of course you avoid it. Why wouldn't you? You should be pretty much good here, though. There we go, Ice Fang, Draining Kiss. Ow. Okay, Mega Evolve the Mawile. Play Rough. Ice Fang. Draining Kiss. Okay, I need to stop getting hit by all these like little attacks. Can't be doing that. Not if I want to live here, which I do, preferably. So, Draining Kiss. Play Rough. Okay, now you're charging up your thing. I don't remember what it does, if Halucha does it. Okay, well, we knocked him out of it. Doesn't matter. Does not matter what that attack does if you just kind of avoid it. I can never defeat the hyperspace rogue mega Pokemon. I don't have the right berries to make good donuts. That's unfortunate. Okay, sometimes just kind of like that. I just got lucky enough to get an item power like Big Haul Berry, and that really helped out. So I was mostly stocked up on berries. I'm just kind of out of like the attack ones for the most part. Yeah, keeping like a good berry stock is always kind of difficult. So I hear you there. Okay, Mega ran out. That's okay though. Certainly okay. I have more than enough time for this. We're chilling. Unless like I don't pay enough attention and get hit a bunch, I should be fine. Okay, Mega Evolve again. Not that I think it's really necessary, but it's nice. Ow. Okay, Ice Fang. Draining Kiss. Play Rough. Ice Fang. Draining Kiss. And Play Rough should finish it. There we go. That's Mega Halucha down. And there we go. We can do another special scan. Hopefully get Sliggoo or Goodra, but we'll have to see. Have to see if you get lucky. Because we're missing them for the living decks as well. Thank you, Felipe. Alright. Now please give me Sliggoo or Goodra. Of the Hisuian variety, preferably. Hisuian, guys. Yes, please. And what do we get? It's poison. It's Slowbro, Overquill, and Quillfish again. That's alright. It's not really what I was hoping for. We already have them. But oh well, it doesn't hurt either. Okay. So we'll go back to 20 for a little bit. Do a little more starter hunting. You guys know the drill by now. Let's see. Hippowdon, Lucario, Dragalge, Hippowdon, Frostlass, Gardevoir. I didn't want to scare it off. Be down to spawn. And Lucario and Hippowdon. Alexander Phalanx. Totodile. Gardevoir. Fly again. Alright, Hippowdon. Dragalge. The Gengar looks slightly off, but not enough to be shiny, I don't think. I don't think that Gengar's shiny. It could be, but I don't think so. It's not quite desaturated enough, I don't think. Okay, Tepig. Tepig, Hippowdon. Glade, Garbodor, Totodile. And Gardevoir. Oh, and I've been seen. That's not quite what I wanted. Okay, Hippowdon. Lucario. Roserade and Florges. It's a nice little duo. Roserade and Florges. Both flowery Pokemon. And Gardevoir. Charmander. Bulbasaur. And Gardevoir. Lucario, Tepig. Squirtle. Chikorita. Should you eat Rayquaza? I would say probably not. Can birds talk? Some of them. Not every bird, but there's some that can. And also, hello Goofy Goobers. How are you? Welcome. Hope they're doing well. Looks like a noodle. It does look like a noodle. But I still don't recommend eating Rayquaza. Rayquaza might be a bit big and a bit tough. I don't imagine it'd be the easiest thing to eat. Let's see. Charmander. 2 Charmander. I'm doing pretty good. A little bit tired, but we're doing good. We've had some okay shiny luck today. We found 2 things that we were looking for. No starters, though. And then an alpha for a Pokemon that we didn't have already, which is a Heracross. So that was nice as well. We found Tatsugiri, Stretchy. We found Cyclizar, Alpha Drampa, Magikarp, Gyarados, Slowking. So overall pretty good. Not too many phases. Oh, I forgot to add Fletchling to layout. I'll do that in a moment. I forgot. I was not the most excited about Fletchling. But I mean, I'll take it anyway. I'm not complaining. And Chikorita. Here, let me add a Fletchling to layout. Because I did forget to do that. We did find one, actually. Fletchling. There we go. There's not very much room on the layout anymore. But it can maybe squeeze in. Maybe. We'll have to probably boot Magikarp off. We've been having to boot Pokemon off the layout a little bit today. We just don't have much room for everyone. Yeah, Magikarp, sorry buddy, you have to go. Oldest one can go first. Like the most recent ones that can actually fit, that we have room for. There we go, something like that. Most recent ones. Fletchling, actually I'm going to scoot Fletchling over a little bit more. There we go. That's better. See, those are the most recent ones that we caught. We only failed a Slowking, but then we immediately redeemed it, so I'm not too worried about that fail. Because we had to restart the hyperspace to find Tatsugiri again, because I accidentally scared him off. And no one here. Oh, that's not meant to do. Sandwich making music. Okay, Gallade, Starmie, Malamar, Squirtle. Right now, though, we're shiny hunting the starters, and then we're also trying to do a few hyperspace distortions every once in a while to look for Sliggoo and Goodra, who I want to be another shiny hunt. A Hisuian Sliggoo and Goodra specifically, because I forgot to get them for my living dex last time. I just kind of forgot that they were in the game. And I also didn't really have time last time, because we already went later than I wanted to, trying to get Zeraora. But it doesn't look like we're gonna be lucky enough this stream either. We only have about an hour left, so unless it shows up like really soon, we're probably not gonna get it. It may just take a little bit. Okay, Charmander. Chandelure, Malamar, Squirtle. I didn't see what that other one was. Sableye. That's what that other one was. Chikorita. Okay, Tepig. Garbodor, Machamp. Margigalgi. Gardevoir. Chikorita. I'm missing someone. Roserade, that's who I was missing. I just didn't see it behind the hedges. Alright, Lucario, Malamar. Therion Florges. Squirtle. And Bulbasaur, big ol' alpha Bulbasaur actually. Tepig, 2 Tepig. And there's a Totodile down there as well. And nothing else. Charmander. Paladon. Squirtle, Totodile. Tepig. Bulbasaur. How do you feel about the new Joy-Con 2 controllers? I do like the Switch 2 Joy-Cons. I do like them quite a bit. I'm not using them right now, but I do use them whenever I play in a handheld mode. Now, definitely like how they feel compared to the Switch 1 ones. I've been told that the Switch 2 Pro Controller feels really nice, and I kind of want one. But they're also really expensive, so I'm not going to be buying one. At least not soon, anyway. But I do really like the Switch 2 Joy-Cons. They feel nice, in my opinion. When I do use them. But for now, I'm just using my Switch 1 Pro Controller still. Charmander. Totodile. Is that one down there Jigalgi, I think? Yes, it was. There's a Totodile over there. Nope. 2 Roserade. Not quite what I'm looking for here. A Charmander. Altaria Dragonite. I would not mind getting a shiny Dragonite. I've not gotten any shiny pseudo legends under the tower yet, though. But Dragonite would be pretty cool. Would not mind at all. Under tower, I think I've gotten like 2 Drampa, 2 Phalanx, and a Gengar, and a Heracross. Wait, who's the second one? There's Charmander. Okay, Lucario. I didn't know if I'd seen it, if I'd fully registered it. I was making sure there's not another starter back there. And Gardevoir. Lucario. Hanfim Crocodile. Squirtle. And nope. Actually, Pokemon that change upon Mega Evolving. Yeah. I think it kind of depends, but I do like Mega Dragonite Shiny. I'm not a huge fan of normal Dragonite Shiny, but Mega Dragonite Shiny is great. Same with Gengars. See, the ones that do change color, I do really like the color they change into. So I will agree with that for the most part. The changes they made were good. Garchomp too, yeah. Garchomp shiny is also much better. It's another good example. Lucario and Paladon. Malamar Galgi. With pretty much every Mega Pokemon that they change it, the color when shiny, it's almost always for the better in my opinion. They tend to do really good with it. Let's see. To a Paladon. Jolteon Galgi. I'm sorry, I didn't join when I was free after school. No, you're fine. You don't need to apologize. You guys never need to apologize for not being at a stream or for like leaving early. You guys are all good. I don't expect anyone to be here like anytime. I'm just glad you guys are here. You no need to apologize. But also, I hope that you're doing well, Rowan. Is that a Totodile? Yeah, it is. I couldn't tell if it was a Squirtle or Totodile. Either way, I didn't make the counter go up. I just couldn't tell from which it was. Bulbasaur there. I got a shelf of Metagross. Oh, that's very cool. Congrats. Very nice shiny. Alright, love ya. My fiance's leaving again, guys. He's gotta go. Yeah, we found, in terms of targets, we found Stretchy Tatsugiri and we found Cyclizar. We also found Alpha Drampa, Alpha Female Paladon, and Alpha Heracross today. And then, no other Pokemon that we didn't have before. Oh, except for Slowking. And then a ton of duplicates. But that's alright. I certainly don't mind. Kangaskhan, Gallade, Squirtle, Chikorita. So you've had some fairly good luck here. Just no shiny starters, but I didn't really expect one because my shiny starter hunts, for whatever reason, they always go over shiny charm odds. I have the shiny charm, but they always go over for some reason. We're already at 700 counters for this time. So it's still possible you can get under odds for this particular hunt, but I do not expect it at all, just because of how our luck has been so far. It killed me and I got sent outside the map. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Hopefully he was still there. It shouldn't have despawned, I don't imagine. But that's really unfortunate. Charmander, Raichu, Scrafty. Oh. I wish they swapped the Color Pass Armor and Surledge for shiny forms. I would agree with that. Yeah, instead of just having the eyes change. Yeah, I do also think it'd be better that way. Okay, let me go back and check fire starters. You need to hydrate a little bit. Because your throat ends up feeling dry if you talk for too long, too much. That's one downside of streaming. If you talk a lot, your voice disappears on you. There was a Squirtle, but now it's a Totodile. Bulbasaur. And another Bulbasaur. Alright. And now, how close are we? 25,000. Oh, that's right. Because we spawned the Overquill one. So we'll go do that really quick and make a sour donut. Hope for like berry power or something like that. Would be nice. Then we can go do that. Alright. There we go. Something a little like that. Give me berries, please. Coins. That's not what I want. Oh well. That's fine. Working on doing a Shalfa living dex. Ooh, I wish you luck. Man, I want to do a shiny living dex. Shalfa living dex would be an even longer term goal though. I'm not too worried about that right now. Maybe one day. Alright. Quillfish and Overquill. Yep. I was just gonna roll over. I forgot there's water underside that. Alright. Let's see if we find anything cool in here. Maybe a shiny, but I'm not shiny hunting in here. I'm just gonna do all the tasks, maybe do 10 resets and leave. But we'll see. You never know. Never know. Alright. Destroy floating Pokeballs, pick up spark items, catch wild Pokemon. We can do all that. Oh, hello, Overquill. Already attacking me. Jeez. Sir? It's a little rude of you, honestly. Throw an Ultra Ball at you or something. Iron Head's not really the move I meant to use, but it works, I guess. Alright, would you be so kind as to stay in? No, you would not. Fine, then I see how it is. I mean, maybe I should have just done this on a Slowpoke. Probably been easier. Probably. Okay, well there's one Quillfish. And I've been further away from the spawn so we could reset these guys easier. But oh well. Can we have the trade Eve after that? Oh yeah, absolutely. I would not mind at all. Always happy to help. And you. I do need 5 odd Pokemon after all. Okay. A little bit Draining Kiss. Jeez. You guys need to chill out. Just a tad. Okay, throw one at you. A little bit Play Rough at you. A little Draining Kiss. A little bit of Iron Head. And come on. Make it easy for me. There we go. That's 5 odd Pokemon. I will be releasing all of these. I do not need them. I mean, I'll keep one to just help with Trade Evo with. May as well. Instead of using like my Living Dex Pokemon. Okay, I thought I saw a Pokeball there. Yeah, grab that if you will, Mawile. And then there should be another one down here. There usually is. There's not this time, but at least there's a sparkling item, so it wasn't like a waste of time. And you can heal off that a little bit. Yeah, you Toxic Spikes all you want. It does not really affect me. Grab some of that. Galarian Slowpoke down there and up here. Hello guys, don't mind me. Just coming through, grabbing some Pokeballs and leaving. Grab one of these. Oh, the Slowking are aggressive. Of course they are. Slowpoke and Slowbro, they don't care. Slowking though? Oh, Slowking wants to murder you for some reason. Okay, there we go. And now all we need is the bonus ball. And then we could do a few resets, because we may as well. Oh, there's the bonus ball. That was a pretty quick find. There we go, grab that. And we'll do like 10 resets, you know, do our little lap around and leave. You guys know how this works by now. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Then we'll do a little look around. I know these quillfish have not respawned, unfortunately. That's the downside of catching everything that's like close to our spawn. You can't really reset them later. Okay, Slowpoke and Slowbro down there. And then there should be more over there. Okay, oh, the quillfish are starting to respawn. It's a little late for them now, unfortunately. Okay, more Slowpoke over there. There's an Alpha Slowpoke down there. Grab that. I thought I saw more Pokeballs on the other side here, so I'll go ahead and grab those before I leave. Just because I may as well make the most out of the items and stuff. Because I thought I saw some more, but it's possible I didn't. I think I just saw a bunch of these sparkling items. Yeah, that's probably what it was. I'll make sure. Caught Zygarde this morning. Very nice. Happy for you, man. Especially in Z, it's pretty impressive because that fight is difficult. The last one you do to catch it. I had to reattempt it a few tries. Or a few times. You guys know what I mean. I kind of want to grab that big ball too. So let me go get that. Just go up, go down, grab it. Yes, hello all you guys. Don't mind me, I just want to grab this and kind of just leave. Nice. And this Ocean's not staying open much longer anyway. Okay, this is fine actually. I'm good here. And now we'll fast travel and leave. You sweeped? Oh yeah? Well, that's good. Yeah, I guess for me, a part of the problem was that the Pokemon I had to deal with Zygarde is Mawa, which is also weak to ground. So it helped somewhat, but not entirely. Okay. Now back in here. My level 100 Garchomp. Yeah, that would probably do it. Alright, now resuming the starter hunt a little bit. Actually, you want to trade, right? Just let me know the link code and I'll trade with you. Just let me know what link code you want to use and I'll help you with your trade evolution. Gladly. I almost forgot about that. But no, I'm still down to help. Chikorita. Okay, got it, got it. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. No, that's not what I meant to do. Not at all. Needs a few more numbers there. There we go. Hello there. Alright, here's Onyx. Now it should be evolving to Steelix in a moment here. Yep, there we go. Got the evolution going. There we go, Steelix. And of course you can have your Steelix back. And there we go. And I'm gonna be releasing the Overquill. Is that what? Oh, you need a Scyther too, huh? Yeah, I can help with Scyther as well. Absolutely do not mind. Right, there's Scyther. Then Slowpoke, alright. No problem. Alright, there's your Scizor. No problem, man. Always happy to help. Alright, now Slowpoke. Gonna be your Slowking, I'm assuming. There we go, Slowking. And you're welcome to it back. And there we go. So all the trade evolutions done, I assume? Alright, and we're good. Okay, go ahead and release you. And there we go. Now we're back to shiny hunting starters. Works just fine for me. Heracross, Chandelure, Totodile. Roserade. Another Roserade. Powdon. Lucario. Jirachi, Squirtle. Bulbasaur. Powdon, Lucario. Jigauji, Vaporeon, Stunfisk. Bulbasaur. Lucario. Lucario. There's Totodile there. Okay, I was making sure I didn't miss anyone over there. On the other side that. But yeah, Totodile. Totodile's trying to murder me. Ow. Jeez. Malamar is too. Charmander. Another Charmander. And Squirtle. The Scrafty Dragonite. A Gardevoir. And yeah, I got aggroed. I kinda thought I already was, so I didn't fast travel immediately. We've got about a half an hour left of stream, so I have to see if we find anything before then. Or by then. We Powdon, Lucario, Totodile. Powdon on Atari under tower. There's another Totodile. I was just making sure I wasn't counting a Totodile twice. Chikorita there. And there's Gardevoir and... Oh yeah, just Gardevoir. Wait, I missed someone. Oh yeah, the Chikorita. Never mind, I did not miss anyone. I saw it. Okay, Diagra, please. I'm all sorts of aggro at the moment. Here we go, goodness. Okay, Lucario. And Lucario. 2 Malamar. Tyranitar and Simisage. And Gardevoir. Powdon. Tepig. Rose Red Gardevoir. Squirtle. Powdon, Lucario, Glaceon, Kangaskhan, and Roserade. The Charmander. Lucario, Simisear, Stunfisk, Chikorita, Powdon, Lucario, Simisear, Go-Go, Malamar, Dragalge, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, Chikorita, another Chikorita, Powdon, Powdon, Malamar, Leafeon, Tyranitar, Gardevoir. Thank you for the good luck, Rowan. Hopefully it comes in handy here for long. Don't have that much time left to stream. Okay, Tepig. There's a Squirtle down there. Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur saw me. There we go. Just had to wait for it to de-aggro. Alright, 2 Lucario, 2 Dragalge, Leafeon, Victory Bell. Gardevoir. Time's about to change too. So then we'll go and do another hyperspace distortion. Just whatever happens to be the best for what we need. Okay, Tepig. Yeah. Yep, I knew that was coming. Alright, Hippowdon, Lucario, Malamar, Dragalge, Machamp, Dragonite, I think that was? Yeah, it's Machamp. Totodile. Chikorita. And Chikorita. Alright, so let's see what we have then. We have 8,000 points. So we're probably just going to want to do the Mega. That is Frostlass. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and do Frostlass then. Just really quick. Onto his donuts. Use our remaining Rosalie. Or actually Chillin. Chillin and Rosalie, actually. And then a couple of Koba. One spicy for the Rogue Mega battles. There we go. Move Power Rock, Attack Power. Attack Power is gonna be good, but Move Power Rock is not gonna be the best. It would be if we had a Rock type, but we do not have a Rock type. Or anything with Rock type attacks, even. Alright, that looks like it's just inside the academy, which is fine, that works. Academy tutorial. Alright, Frostlass, you're going down. Alright. Frostlass. Alright, Ironhead. Yeah, Will-O-Wisp is fine as long as my Mawa doesn't get burned. If my Mawa gets burned, it's a little unfortunate. Ironhead and then like play rough or draining, because it's kind of depending on what we need. But just Ironhead should be fine. Alright. Start with Ironhead. There we go. Yeah, you can teleport all you want. Well, maybe not all you want. Just, not enough to where I can't hit you. But anything less than that is fine. As long as I can hit you, we're chillin'. A little Draining Kiss. And a little bit of Mega Evolving here. Go Draining Kiss. Iron Head again. Oh, I got hit by that. Okay, now let me run over to this one. So that way whenever it does its move, I can recall my Mawile and be safe. And there we go. We're all good. Not a problem at all. Bring up Mawile again. Iron Head. Oh, come on. Draining Kiss. Restore the little bit of health I'm missing. Iron Head again. And of course, it just keeps avoiding it. Yeah, we're in a bad situation where the movie won't land last. Actually, he's the one that lands. We'd prefer for Iron Head to be the one that lands. Okay, well, Mega wore off there. That's fine. It should regenerate soon enough. This mirror's Mega Process looks like a Gigantamax reject. It does. It does. I definitely see it. And it kind of makes me wonder if they were going to make it a Gigantamax, because Frostlass is in Sword and Shield. It makes me wonder if they were going to make a Gigantamax, but then we're like, no, actually, we're just gonna wait until we do our Mega project to give it a Mega along with Glaby. Make it match. It kind of makes me wonder if that's what was going through their heads. But who knows, honestly. We'll never know. We don't work for them. Okay. Recall. I do really like Mega Frostlass's design, though. I am still a big fan of it. Ow. There wasn't a whole lot of avoiding I could have done there. Unless I dodged fully out of it. You're getting harder to dodge, Frostlass. I'll give you that. You are indeed. There we go. That's Frostlass down. Yeah, Postkin's like, I sure hope you like these Rogue Mega battles, because oh boy, can you do a lot of them. And grab that. Alright. Got some berries from that. And back to 20. About 20 more minutes of shining hunting left. Keep out on Charmander. 2 Malamar, Simisage Dragonite. Totodile. Ow. Gardevoir. Alright, Powdon. Pangoro, Garchomp, Totodile. Lucario, Malamar, Skarmory, Victory Bell. I would love a shiny Skarmory as well. I know I've said that before, but I still don't have one, so I'm gonna keep on saying it. Say enough, maybe we'll get one. Charmander. Goodra and Jigauji down there. Hopefully next day night cycle gives a good portal, hopefully. But we're probably... I don't think that there's anything less than 5 stars that can give you 7,000 points. You're probably just gonna need to do another Rogue Mega Battle. Probably. It's probably about the best we could do there. Just go into a couple Rogue Mega Battles and we've got it. Another specialist scan. Alakazam Frostlass. Put out Squirtle. And Bulbasaur over there. Yeah, I kind of like a shiny Alakazam, just not because it's a trade evolution, or not only because it's a trade evolution, but also because it would finish off my shiny Abra line. And without doing like gender differences, which is like the line as like in general. And I would like to have another line completed, not have to worry about him. Who knows? Maybe maybe another Alakazam will pop up down there at some point. I say another, but maybe an Alakazam will. Maybe we'll get one. Let's see, a Powdon, Charmander. Let's get Absol. Okay, 2 Roserade. And I can evolve into Shiny Alakazam. Yeah, that's another reason. I would love to find a Shiny Alakazam. Shoot, if you save it up enough points, you could get a Shiny Mega Alakazam too if you wanted. It would be pretty cool. Because, you know, Shiny Alakazam would unlock both for you guys. So I have the Mega Stone for it. I do own the Mega Stone. Yeah, that is another reason I won one. Love to have all those unlocked. I am working on it. I believe you. I absolutely do. Let's see. Malamar, Roserade. And Gardevoir. I'm gonna make the human ones. I might have additional gears to have like a Pokemon following your little human character, so you got both a Pokemon and a human. But I need to, you know, the humans are gonna be works in progress because I have to make a lot more pieces for that because I want them to be more customizable, you know? So a lot more pieces. But I've got like a base at least. Found a shiny Pikachu by accident. Well, congratulations on your Pikachu. Whether it was by accident or not. I don't actually have a shiny Pikachu in this game. John Venue the line on stream. I just have Pichu on personal. Because that was the one I found in Wild Zone 1. I'm doing, you know, I'm currently doing my finding a full odd shiny in every Wild Zone thing. I haven't done that in a bit. But I do work on it occasionally. Made it a decent way through. More than halfway anyway. Charmander. Oh, shiny Lucario. Hello there. Yeah, I noticed you. Well, congrats, everyone's gonna get a shiny Lucario when I catch this thing. Hello, buddy. Oh, and you're a steel type too. So that works fairly well. Hello, hello. Let me save right here, because I don't think I saved. I'm pretty sure I just went like straight in. Shiny Lucario. Hi, buddy. You are a duplicate, but I do not mind at all. And we'll check for any other shinies before I go check out the Lucario. There's Squirtle. The shiny Lucario. Bulbasaur. So roll call in chat. Who all is here to get a Lucario? If anyone's lurking and wants one for stream avatars as well, just let me know. Seeing Roy having a shiny Lucario feels wrong. Fair enough. Alright, that is a duplicate, but again, I do not mind. And 136. And you probably go up quite a bit in here. There we go. Right here's where Lucario goes. Okay. You should have caught an Ultra Ball. I catch all my shinies in Premier Balls. And considering this is a duplicate, it doesn't matter to me regardless. Alright, so Lucario. So everyone who's here, I'm pretty sure since it's a duplicate, I can just gift it to you guys immediately. We should have one. Lucario. So yeah, Lucario for you, Rowan. Lucario. There we go, you can have the shiny Lucario for Rowan. Has been gifted. Insane Collector can also have one. Lucario. And and there we go, shiny Lucario for Insane Collector. And shiny Lucario stream avatar for Logi. There you all go. You should all have shiny Lucario unlocked now. And then I'll work on getting the Heart Gold Soul Silver style sprite for it after stream, of course. Update, Lucario sprite is now on my to-do list. The to-do list gets longer every stream, I swear. I just kind of chip away at it. Alright. And now let me go get the clip. So bear with me here. Alright. Go ahead and click the live button. Alright, and make that go down a little bit more. So probably the last shiny of the day, unless we're super lucky and find something else. Okay, now I need to go to where I catch it. There we go. So I got the clip. And now time to submit that to everything. It works for the bingo, I know. And it'll work for the Shiny Showdown League thing. Now we'll see if it works for the Voices Lock Pokedex. That'll be the last one to check. Let's see, do you have Lucario in your Pokedex Voices Lock? The community like shiny hunting decks. Yes, they already have Lucario. So we'll just submit to the first two instead. Oh, and you guys can have your music back, of course. Really want to, I want that I know about the Discord thing. Game code is earlier? What? I am confused. Oh, you really want that? I know about the Discord thing, but please, same code as earlier. You know, it is just being given away in the Discord. Sorry, man. Maybe I'll try to see if I could do more giveaways, like, on other things instead of Discord. I want to see if I can do one for, like, YouTube. I just don't exactly know how it works. But I can figure out a way for maybe another stream or something. And just Discord is the easiest way I know how to just give things away like that. Alright. So now click the phase button. And then we're going to submit one to the bingo board. And we're going to submit one to Showdown. Alright. I do need to refresh the main one though. Alright, so Lucario. That would be a male Lucario. So male Lucario. And male Lucario. Caught in a Premier Ball in Legends ZA. Using zone resets, and it took 199 encounters for that phase, 56 minutes and 37 seconds with the Shiny Charm. And again, that's zone resets, 199 encounters, 56 minutes and 37 seconds with the Shiny Charm. And I've got the clip here. And for the bingo, that would be submitted for Generation 4 phase and male. So that'd be 3 points whenever I go and approve that. Caught in Wild Zone 20 with a timid nature. I could stream at the end of every month for monthly giveaways on YouTube. I could. I just have to find out how best to do it. Like what the best way for that to work would be, you know? To make it kind of fair and random. If that makes sense. Yeah, I'll figure something out. Okay, timid. One console. I forgot to put timid over here. Yeah, no donuts, none of anything of that. And that is the 7th phase for Tepig. We always phase a lot on our starter hunts. Every time. Yeah, I might want to like find a bot or something to help me with that, or I don't know. We'll see. We will see. But I want the giveaways to be more accessible to everyone if I can. And preferably like something that I could do for free, because I don't really want to pay for a service for that. Not when, you know, I don't have a job or anything. I don't make a whole lot. Alright. Oh yeah, and I wanted to add a Lucario to the layout. That's the last thing. I should already have a Lucario on my computer, because it's not my first one. This is not my first Lucario, as I was trying to say. Okay, Lucario. There we go. And sorry, Gyarados, it's time for you to leave the layout. And now we're gonna shift everyone else over a little bit. Like here-ish. Now Lucario, you need to join everyone else. So you know what the people's names, whoever lands on gets one. I'll see. Because depending on how many people show up, that could be a little difficult. But I'll see. There we go, Lucario. And I have 4 minutes, so I'm not gonna bother doing a hyperspace right now. We're just gonna continue resetting the rest of the day, I think. Just continue looking for shiny starters until we have to end stream. Because you don't have enough time for any hyperspace stuff. Not today. Yeah, I doubt this will be my last shiny Lucario, though. Probably not. There's Tepig. Where's the other thing? Oh yeah, it was Lucario. I caught it. I'm silly. Usually I go do another hunt for a little bit, so that way it has time to respawn, but I kind of forgot that would not happen. Squirtle. Chikorita. I could also do it so that way, I give away one to everyone who wins, like, the leaderboard stuff. But I don't know how that works for stream avatars. I'd have to look more into that. But that's another thing, maybe. Just whoever's like the top, like chatter or whatever. To make it more of like a competition. But I don't know. I'll figure out a good solution that I'm happy with another time. It just may take a bit of time for me to figure that out. And what exactly I want to do with it. What I think would go like the smoothest and have like clear winners and be fair and all that. I know that there are bots that can like pick a random like winner comment from like your public subscribers under a certain video. So maybe I could do something like that. I know that those exist. So I'll find out. So we'll do maybe like, I don't know, 5 winners from YouTube directly every month. So there's the Discord giveaways and there's like the YouTube ones maybe. But the hard part of that would be figuring out how to contact the people who won. Unless I have them like leave an email or something. I don't know. And I don't like that because I don't like people leaving like their personal information and stuff. So yeah. The problem with that would be just finding the difficulty in how to contact the winners to let them know they won and arrange trading. So we'll see. We'll see what works best. I don't like that much the leaderboard. That's fair. I just want to try and figure out something. Figure something out. I guess I could just like reply to their YouTube comment maybe and that could work. I don't know. Here, we have one more check and then I'm gonna have to end stream. Because it is 4 o'clock for me. Yeah, I'll keep you guys updated on what I decide if I do anything like that. I'll make like a post about it or something if I figure out a good solution that I'm happy with. Alright. But for now, that's gonna be the end of the stream. Well, it's Friday, right? I think. Today's Friday? Yeah, today's Friday. So, tomorrow I might be doing another stream tomorrow. Well, I'm going to be doing another stream tomorrow, probably. I don't know whether it's going to be RL Craft with my fiance though, or if it's going to be more like ZA or Scarlet. I don't know yet. We'll find out. So, yeah, RL Craft tomorrow probably, and then Sunday will also be another mystery stream. But Monday for sure we're going back to Legend ZA, and Wednesday for sure we're going back to Scarlet. So, I hope that you all have a good rest of your day or night, whatever happens to you for all of you, and I hope to see